Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hello, Angel. Hey, everyone.
Hey, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Hi, Jason. Hi, David. Hi, Mobland. Me and my stupid Kelly. Grumpy. Edwin. Thank you so much, Edwin. This was so very nice and very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, Miss Angel, for little Frankie to go to the movies and take his little girlfriend. Miss Angel, make sure little girlfriend is as beautiful as you. Little Frankie must maintain our high beauty standards of our family. Miss Angel, kiss on forehead. Blessings. Amen. Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. Thank you. I
You're
wish
a
there were more.
sweetheart.
I wish there were more men like him on here. And I don't mean because of the super chats or anything, because he's just so positive. He's a gentleman. You never hear him talking badly about anyone. He's such a good man. Thank you, Edwin. And God bless you. And I definitely will. And he said, God bless chat family. Please press like for baby Emma. Blessings. Amen. Yes, please hit that. And hello there, Parasite Slayer. Guess who is back? Knock. Yes, I'm going to drop the link for Parasite Slayer. He's coming on. And that was very nice of you, Edwin. God bless you, Edwin. Yes, I have a few questions I want to ask Parasite Slayer. And then I'm going to drop the link because MRE is coming on and Suzy. And Suzy has a sick dog. And so they're going to come on and hopefully we are going to help Suzy. Teresa Murphy, hello. New York City subway, how are you? Mickey Greggs, damn it, Mandy. Hit that like button, please. It's free, no refunds. Thank you, damn it, Mandy. Me and my Stroopet. Midwest Mobsters, how are you? Deborah, how are you? Legate of the 10th Legion, how are you? My Joy, how are you, Joy?
Hey, Joy.
How are you, Joy? Hey there, Down Neck. Uh, Down Neck, you might want to stick around because what I heard tonight is just something else. But whatever. There used to be this meme that went around on Twitter, I believe. It was the whole with Donald Trump and the Russia, and there was this meme of this psychiatrist sitting with this woman, and the meme said something like, "So can you tell me, is Russia with us right now? Is Russia in the room now?" Well, that's what's on YouTube. It's like, is white supremacist here now? Neo-Nazi here now? Is this? It's like absolutely ridiculous. But I'll get into that in a minute. Hey, Real Deal. Hey, Suzy. Oh, here's Suzy. She's right there.
Hey, Suzy.
Hello, and huge thank you to Angel MRE, Epic Marla, and all of you in the chat. How are you, Suzy? We're all going to help Suzy tonight. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Heidi Black. How are you? Hey, Steve. Steve, was it you? Steve, who you like me and Marla, but you don't like the guests we have on here? Um, Marla, when I used to be a very big Oprah fan,
Yes.
I was very big Oprah fan back in the day. Never missed her show. But or like who else? Like Johnny Carson or the other one I used to watch, David Letterman. When they didn't have good guests on, you know what I used to do?
Turn.
Change the channel.
Yeah.
That's it. I didn't go on the next day and start ripping apart Oprah because she had on someone that I didn't like. I just changed the channel and watched something else. But I'll wait till Parasite Slayer comes on. Uh, let's see. Carol, how are you,
Just so you
Carol?
know, we're 5 minutes into the show and we have 108 likes. So thank you guys.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I saw when I was dropping when I came in here, when I first came in, I was putting some pictures in the overlay, and I
Hmm.
saw it was 47. So that's before we ever even started. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Carol, Kelly, Real Deal, The Truth Hurts. There's my buddy. Mustang Mike, how are you? Me and my big bones, how are you? Arlene, how are you? Okay. Here's Joy. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Oh, my daughter's talking to herself.
We've got plenty of pajamas for you down here now.
All right, good. Get the baby all new pajamas today. Are they really pajamas? What are they? They're those onesies.
They're her one piece pajamas one. They're just like onesie pajamas.
So we keep her in pajamas all day?
Well, you do. I take her out in clothes.
Let me tell you something.
If she's home, why keep her uncomfortable?
Yeah, I know. You know what I do? I take her pajamas off
You
because
take
if
her
I'm
clothes
hot,
off.
I take her clothes off because if I'm hot, she's hot. That's it. If I'm cold, she's cold. I bundle her up. But she is so cute. Those two little teeth now on the bottom. And yesterday, she bit me. She
Hurts,
bit me,
right?
and wait, I went ow, and all of a sudden she looked at me and she started crying.
Oh.
I felt so bad. I'm like, I'm sorry, but she put a hole in my finger. She bit me.
Oh, girl,
You know, she's teething. She puts everything in her mouth. And I was, sitting there and she took my hand and I'm going, nice baby, nice baby. And all of a sudden, bump, she bit my finger. But
bad grandma.
yeah. Hi, Linda Amsterdam. Hi, Scott Baywatcher. How are you? Let me drop the link for Parasite Slayer. I'm very excited that Parasite Slayer is back on here with us. How do you feel about Parasite Slayer, Marla?
I like him. Actually, I think
Yeah.
he's very informative. I liked having him on last time.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully he comes on whenever he feels like it. Hi, Bridget. Hi, White Mike. How are you? David James. Let's see. Dynamite. Hey, Mr. Smith. How are you? Stamingia, how are you? Chris Trock. Deborah Mayo. How are you? So, how's everything going with you, Marla?
Everything's going good.
Everything's
I watched
fine?
Legend today.
And Legend, the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you watch it?
On Prime.
All right, I have Prime. And did
I
you
mean, I've
like
seen it. I've seen it before, but I love the part where like they're already married and the mom is being real mean to the wife.
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet. It's on Prime. Well, tomorrow I have the baby all day and all night. But maybe when she takes a nap, I could sneak it in there. Today, her and my daughter went out. They went to my daughter's aunt's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even though they weren't home, I had Coco Melon on all day.
Aww.
It's like and I was on the phone with my best friend, and she told me to hold on a minute, and I was sitting there singing the Coco Melon songs. Okay, and she caught me. I'm on hold, and I'm just singing all the songs of Coco Melon, and the baby was not here.
Oh, deep down you missed her. Did you see Carol, Teresa, and John Manucci?
No. John
Hello.
Minucci's here. Hi, John Minucci. And Angela. Where's our Angela? Angela's watching Kid Christmas. Enjoy, Angela. Where is here's Parasite Slayer. Hello there, Parasite Slayer. Hello.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. So how you
What's-
doing?
Fine. How are you?
All right.
Oh, good.
I hear I'm a neo-Nazi now.
Oh, exactly what I was going to talk to you about. Wow. So, the dog is biting me. So, your dog is a sick little
She really is. I don't know.
weirdo. She just went to bite me. Anyway, that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I hear that not only are you a neo-Nazi, but that my daughter's laughing already. Yeah, see, even my daughter says everybody's neo-Nazis. But I also hear that Down Neck is too. And you are both white supremacists. And my chat is filled with white supremacists. And I am compromised. So everybody who is a white supremacist, could you please put a 1 in the chat?
That kid's such a clown.
Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you are a white supremacist. So this way we know. This way we know. Don't be hiding. Come out wherever you are.
Obviously, he's obsessed with me. That he follows me around to every chat, every show, everywhere.
Goodbye, everyone.
Because the only comment that was made was about
wait, I'm
lampshade
sorry.
stories isn't true.
I'm sorry. Hold that thought for 1 second. My daughter, I love you too. No, I didn't want people to think I was saying I love you. I was saying good night
Is
to
that
my
your daughter?
Yes, she said to tell everybody good night.
So let me say hi to her real quick to drive him nuts.
She can't hear. She's got that. I think she went up already. I have the earphones on, so she. Oh, she is. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna give her the earphones. Here, Parasite Slayer wants to say hello to you because he wants to drive somebody crazy.
Hello.
Hello? Yeah, I just want to drive that English weirdo crazy that kept begging to talk to you every time you were on.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that night. Yeah, I was actually busy.
I know you
Actually,
were.
twice he did it. I heard him begging to talk to you. Like, that kid's freaky. Don't talk to him.
Honestly, I have no idea who he really is. I just sometimes hear like somebody with an accent on that doesn't like Trump, which makes me question why are you from another country caring about our president? But other than that, I have no idea who he is.
Yeah, acute Trump derangement syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a severe case of it. And he seems to be a stalker too, so.
Oh, well, that's not great.
Yeah, it's very, very weird the way he wanted to talk to you.
Oh, I think he just wanted to bother some people too, honestly.
No, he's got like a weird obsession.
Oh, well, that's not great. He's saying he
No,
has a weird obsession.
I
yeah,
think so.
he's a
With
weird
Trump,
kid.
especially. Hi, Sons of
Oh,
Italy.
with Trump, she's saying.
Well, Trump, you, your mother, now me.
Oh, gosh.
He gets like obsessed with people. Period.
Well, that's
Very, very
weird.
strange fella.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that.
Not at all. All right, I saw to drive you crazy.
Well, it's nice talking to you. Hi, Marla.
You too.
Have a good
Have
night.
a good night.
Good night. I am exhausted, so I am going to go to sleep. But good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night.
I'm literally half asleep already.
Hello.
Take that, Narc.
So, have we gotten any ones in the chat?
We got plenty of ones in the chat.
Oh, oh, the dog bit me again. Get out of here, you psycho. Oh, all right. So everybody who's
I think it's sarcasm.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see.
Heidi Black is one of the ones.
Oh, Heidi Black. Oh, Heidi Black's a white supremacist.
Traitor.
According to Narc, she may be. I mean, Marla probably is.
Yeah.
Why not?
Zio Lesso. Who else? No, not many. Hey,
A decent amount.
Zio.
Jason, Trock, Mickey Griggs. Who else
Oh,
we
so
got?
that. So Staminki says free Trump 2024. Okay.
Suzy,
So
Frederick, Paps, Kelly, lots of them.
yeah. Okay. So that's what I was going to talk to you about. That. So now, according to some people, I'm going to talk to you a few things. But according to some people, yes, you are a white supremacist and a neo-Nazi. So what do you say to that?
It's ridiculous. The only place I can think he's getting it from was stand-up guys. And Sons had asked about lampshades. MRE said that's not true. And I chimed in from the chat. MRE's correct. It was never proven to be true. All goes back to the Koches, who were evil people. They were in charge of Buchenwald. The husband was in charge of Buchenwald concentration camp. The Nazis actually executed him. She ended up later on. She was tried, and I believe wasn't convicted by the Nazis, but she was convicted later. First, she was let go by us, the Americans, and then the West Germans put her in prison for life. She ended up killing herself. She used to threaten the prisoners that she would turn them into lampshades. That's where the whole lampshade thing came from. We investigated.
Really?
U.S. military never found any human lampshades, but she did used to threaten people with it, and they were evil, evil people. They were stealing all kinds of money. They were so bad that the Nazis, like I said, tried them and executed the husband. That's how bad they were.
Okay. So, from you commenting that, right away you were labeled a neo-Nazi.
Yep. Just from that. Just for saying, no, MRE's actually correct. Because Sons of Italy was like, oh no, they made lampshades. They actually didn't.
And I'm gonna say this once again, and you could take this any way you want it. But when MRE was on here for I think 4 or 5 times that we interviewed him, he never denied the Holocaust existed. He never denied it. Never.
Yeah. Yeah. The only other thing that Maven said was about the number, and that has to do with Jewish historians. I'm not going to get into that.
Okay.
But with the number of people that were actually killed, and that's all that was about. It was never a denial that it happened.
Exactly.
It was lots of tragedy. Millions of people died.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Over in Russia, there was plenty of tragedy too. Mao. It had, it's people get evil during wars. They do evil shit, and there was a lot of evil Nazis.
Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt, they were very, very evil.
And now
Um,
I do want to correct something that MTR said about his, uncle being killed by a Nazi. Highly unlikely, because not everyone was a Nazi in Germany. The majority of the Wehrmacht were not Nazis.
okay, I
Yeah, there
don't.
was 1.6 million Nazis served in the military of 18.5 million.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Um, D Man, hi Angel from the MMA holes. Hello, D Man. How are you? I was that's who I listened to all day yesterday was Maz with the MMA holes, and it was good. But yeah, so anyway, so now getting back to you. So right away, because you were talking history right away, you are a neo-Nazi
Yep.
and a white supremacist. And hmm, here's another thing. A lot of people on here pick and choose who they call racists.
Of course.
A lot of people, like 3 weeks ago when Tony Silo called Kane Shades a fucking Mexican. What did you think of that?
That was a pretty racist comment.
Oh, but no, not according to the other side. Nobody said nothing about that. No one. And by the way, Kane Shades is
He's
Cuban.
not even, he's not even Mexican. He's Cuban.
Exactly. Exactly. But, well, they pick and choose who they want to call racists around here.
Yep. And they run with false narratives and they keep running with it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just like I told everyone to stay off everyone's show. No, never say anything about Gunsmoke show in particular. But I know a lot of people don't like Gunsmoke and anything, but to me, they don't cause as many problems as the other four. Yeah,
I never
they're,
heard
they're,
you
they're,
say
they're
to stay off the gun smokes.
no. I
So,
said, the three that are together. Yeah, we all know who they are. And Narc.
okay.
Those are the four. Those are the Narc for his doxing, and the one from Pennsylvania for his doxing,
Okay.
and Florida and Arkansas there for their doxing.
Okay.
And that's really what
So,
it comes down to.
so that's all you said. You don't tell people what shows they can and cannot go on.
No, my thing is everybody should boycott shows that are actively doxing people because it kills the entire genre.
Now,
You know,
explain that. Explain it. Yeah, explain it.
when you got people getting doxxed from the chat, they're not going to want to go in chats. They're not going to want to go, in shows, go on panels, do anything. So the shows don't grow. I mean, look how many people were lost from these chats that were in here 2-3 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you got people actively doxing. Like, okay, I understand everyone did it to an extent a couple years ago. People apologized. They haven't been doing it. Gunsmoke hasn't been doing it since.
Right.
He admits he screwed up, but you got these other guys, threatening the docs. Mob Rats 1 just the other day. Angela. You got the other one, Pennsylvania. 2 people in the chat. He threatens the docs because they said, hey, if you're having that many problems with your family, maybe you should get off YouTube. It was actually like a nice comment. People use their real names. I got your real name. I'll find out who you are. I'll dox you.
I don't
What
understand that.
what is that, a power play? You'll
Like,
dox
I
them?
don't understand that. I really don't. I don't
It's like
understand
a
any of that.
15-year-old girl does stuff like that. It's absolutely ridiculous to say, I'll dox you. Come on. Grow up. And it's what kills it. That's what absolutely kills the entire genre. And that's why it won't grow as long as people are doing that. So my thing was, boycott those shows. These people want to say this, they want to do that. Boycott them completely. Don't go in their chat. Don't go on their panel. Maybe they'll learn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, mine grows. Mine's
Yep.
growing every day.
Because you're not sitting there threatening to dox people.
Yeah. And also, that's another thing. Like, people have a problem with people that I bring up here. I bring anybody up, everybody up who wants to come up and talk. I said this from day one, right, Marla? We
Yes.
said this from day one. It's like, come into the living room, kick off your shoes, come sit on the couch, and hang out with us and talk. I like understanding what makes people tick. I love talking to people. So I said this from day one. If you don't like who's up on the panel, change the channel.
Very simple.
It's
Yeah.
so easy.
I
Instead,
don't
they're
get
gonna,
it. Yeah.
pick and pick and pick and pick. Don't watch. Don't watch. It's that simple.
Yep. Don't watch. You don't like what someone types as a comment? Don't read it. That
Yeah.
too. I don't. You know, I think people get a little carried away with the blocking too, which I think also hurts channels.
I tell
When you
everybody here, yeah, don't block unless they come in using like somebody's wife's name or somebody's mother's name or something disgusting. Don't block them. If they're saying come on, if they're saying racist shit, yeah, block them. But other than that, don't block people because you don't like what they're saying or because you saw them in somebody else's chat and you don't like, what they were saying there. We'll find out here.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, the more people you block, the less people you got coming to your show, less people you got watching it, the less chance you're going to grow. I don't know why people can't figure that out, but
I
Yeah.
don't either. Well, sometimes people mistake getting like timed out for being blocked. It's for 300 seconds. So sometimes
yeah.
they'll say they've been blocked. And it's like, no, you just were timed out. Because I've seen
Yeah,
that a
but
lot too.
I
I'll
do
go
see
back
a
and look.
lot of people get blocked. I mean, even in here, sometimes
Oh,
people get
yeah.
a little carried away, with it. And I don't know, maybe they're in a bad mood that night, whatever. It's where they block more people than I would expect them to.
I think
Uh,
sometimes these things get lost in translation too. Like when you text it, it sounds worse than what they really meant it to
That
be. So,
absolutely
yeah,
happens.
so people just block because they assume that you're coming from a negative perspective, so they just block.
Yep. Absolutely, that's what happens. So that's what I was saying about the. Yeah, I never told anyone not to go to Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke wasn't included in those comments. Just wanted to make that clear.
okay.
Because Narc, I guess, is trying to rally up the troops. So he's like, oh, he told people not to go to Gunsmoke. No, I didn't. Never said that.
Yeah. Hi, Leah Maria. Angel, there is one jealous person about not being on your panel. Pompous jerk. Oh, well, there is not one jealous person about not being on. I just can't believe it. Like, don't. There's John Minucci. Hi, John. Don't watch. It's so
Yeah,
simple.
the
Don't.
one
You know
jealous
how many
person.
times I'll start out watching something or listening, really, and then all of a sudden they'll start going in a direction that I'm like, oh, you know what? Freak this shit. And I switch it off. That's it. I don't listen. Especially if they're
Yep.
talking bad about me, I won't listen. But or if I'm on the thumbnail, I'm not watching it. But anyway, it's just change it. I was listening to something. What was it? Oh, I was listening to something about you, as a matter of fact, and Marky Mark, who thinks he knows everything, and what's the other one's name? Oh, Tony Silo, saying that you lost to common sense, which I'm sorry, but not here. You didn't lose. But
Bring when they get the evidence, we could talk. Yeah.
exactly, exactly.
Get the paperwork. Don't go by a summary on a website, and that's it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the link was dropped by me. I dropped the links. I drop the links. Once in a while Marla drops a link and I don't know that she's dropping it. Or Lee Cole likes to play spiteful drop link. But most of the times it's me who drops the link. So don't blame it on anybody else. It was me who dropped the link for MRE that night. I dropped it. And another thing, Kane Shades is not out of business. Kane Shades is taking a little time off. He's got some things going on. He is not out of business. He'll be back, and I'm sure he'll be back and of course, he'll get
It
back
sounded
to.
like he had some positive things going on in his
He's got a
life.
lot of good
Yeah,
positive things
he
going
said something
on.
to that
Yeah,
effect. Yeah.
he'll be back. He's
So what?
not out of
People are
business.
attacking Kane Shades like, oh, he's not. There's, oh my God, these people are unbelievable.
Yeah, no, Kane Shades is definitely not out of business. He's just he's got some good shit going on right now.
Yeah,
And
your silos going around saying, that it was doctored. Get the hell out of here, doctored.
it was not doctored.
It wasn't doctored whatsoever.
It
Yeah,
wasn't doctored. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest. Um, I don't like I don't like that woman for nothing. And you couldn't tell me anything that would make me like her even a smidgen. Okay, but
yeah, can't say I blame you there.
exactly, I don't like her, and a lot of this was all caused by her. Okay, it was caused by her, and but I let my dislike for her cloud my judgment on a lot of things, especially when it came to Cane Shades. So that was not doctored.
No,
That's it. It was not doctored. And you hear how excited Cane Shades is. And for them to sit
Yes.
there and say that, oh, he didn't know what he stop it. Stop it. Cane Shades
I'll
is
tell you
not,
right now, Kane Shades did not record that call either.
no, he did not.
Mm-mm.
We know who recorded it.
And he
Yeah.
tried to hold back too. He really didn't want to put that out, but when
he
he
did
put it
not
out,
want to
it
put it
was
out.
like when you
Yep,
heard
yes.
it, it was just like, oh shit, he was
I
right.
hear the narrative is he waited a year. No, he didn't wait a year to put it out. He put it out back in September, I believe.
He
And he
put
took
it
it
out.
down
It's been
right
up
away.
there for a year. It was on private.
Yeah, he put it
It was
up
on
and he took
private.
it down because he didn't want to put it out there. He was doing everything to not put it out there until
Exactly.
he was being called a liar and everything else. So then he put it back up. That's what happened with it. So he had that. He had it up for a second. He privated it. He put it back up. Yeah, and
Exactly.
I don't blame him. He's been called a liar, liar, liar. I mean, yet we got Kane Shades isn't the one that's told all kinds of stories.
He's
Yeah.
what?
Kane Shades isn't the one that's told all kinds of stories on here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
And
still
listen,
waiting.
I'm going to be
I'm still
honest.
waiting for that televised fight on YouTube.
No, and I
Yeah.
don't like Joe either. I don't like Joe or NB. I don't like either one of them. And but I'm still not going to say that Joe robbed her or
No.
or not going for that. I'm not going to say that that was doctored because it wasn't, because Kane Shades is on there so excited. He knows what he said on that call. He
Of course
knows
he
what
does.
he said. Yeah.
Yep. He was like, "Oh my God, I'm right. I'm right. I knew it." Yeah. And that's because he probably gave him hints like he was. I mean, did he or did he not sit here and tell all of us that he had YouTube and Netflix and Showtime bidding for his next fight? Remember that? It was on your show. He
No.
said, "Yes, it was on here." I believe is when he said it. That they were in negotiations to televise his fight in a couple months. His next fight that was coming up. You don't remember that?
Oh my
Silent?
God. No, I don't.
Oh God. Well, people in the chat remember it.
Well, I'm
he
sure
said.
that
Yeah, he said he was in negotiations for his next fight on who was going to televise it, whether it was YouTube or I think it was YouTube, Netflix, and Showtime. He was in negotiations with.
oh my
Still
God.
waiting to see that fight. Yeah, that's
Uh,
exactly what he said. Yeah,
oh,
Dynamite knows Teresa
Oh,
Murphy.
Heidi
Yeah.
said yes, he did. Heidi said yes, he did, and he fought that Slice dude. That's what she said.
Oh yeah, he said he fought Kimbo Slice not once, twice, and he held up the two fingers twice.
yeah, my best friend just texted me and said, yes, I remember that too.
Yeah, Angela said it too. She said yes, I remember.
I have a pretty damn good memory. I mean, that's
So do I, but
that's how I
sometimes,
know. That's how I know something. Because I have almost a photographic memory. When I read something, it just sticks. When I hear something, it sticks.
yeah, like I have a very good memory too, but a lot of times on here, when somebody's on the panel and they're talking and I'm paying attention to the chat,
Yeah.
So so
Or you got
sometimes,
something going on at
yeah,
home.
exactly. So I have it's like I told Marla, you have to talk
Yes.
while I do the chat. Because
Yeah.
it does get overwhelming. It gets a
Everybody
little
expects me
overwhelming.
to know what's going on in the chat. So sometimes I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and then I just get so caught up, and then I got to pay attention to what's being said on here. So then
It
I
is
can't
hard. It
read the
is hard
chat,
to
and
do both.
people are like, "Marla, drop the link," and I'm like, "I didn't see the first time you told me to drop the link, but okay." But then I don't always drop it. I usually ask or give Angel the heads up. I just don't drop it because sometimes the show can take a downward spiral when we do that.
And Jason is right. He did say that he didn't want to take away from Gotti 3, so he didn't want to talk about it too much.
Wait, what?
When he was talking about Jason posted, I saw a comment that, he didn't want to talk about his upcoming fight too much because he didn't want to take away from Gotti 3.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So he didn't want to give too many details of his big upcoming fight.
Well, speaking of Gotti 3, so that fight is right now set for August 24th. The oh my God. Mayweather Gotti rematch is August 24th in Mexico, which I'm not happy about that.
I was gonna
But
say,
Yeah, I don't know if
that's
I'd be happy about that either.
yeah.
You couldn't pay me to go to Mexico.
No, I know. But supposedly they have really, really good security this time.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, they have really good security, and I
Hopefully, it's
guess
in Mexico City.
yeah, I know.
Is it
Oh,
in
you know
Mexico
what?
City?
I forgot to ask that. You know what? Well,
I hope it's Mexico City.
yeah,
It's a
let me.
lot safer there.
Yeah. Uh. Oh wait, yes, I do remember. Jen was on too in the background. Jen was saying they were in negotiations. See, and I don't even remember that. Let me just text my nephew. Hold on.
Seems all the fights are outside the U.S. anymore.
yeah,
Why is that? Does anybody know why?
It's
I
the
don't.
Saudis and the what do you call it? The UAE. They're paying big
Okay.
money to have them come there.
Yeah.
The Fury fight was just there, and I believe the Wilder fight was just there in UAE.
Let me see. Look what I found tonight. I was going through cleaning out my phone, and look, I found these. That's my brother with Vinny Paz, and I forgot the other man's name. But look, and Mickey Ward.
Yep, it's Mickey Ward.
Yeah, I forgot all about this. I never
Oh,
showed this Mickey Ward. So Mickey Ward and look, and Vinny Paz were together with my brother and I don't know who that man is.
I don't know either.
I forgot all about those pictures. Look, there they are again. Um
That was an epic fight with Ward and Gotti.
oh my God, Ward and Gotti, his name is right.
Yep.
Arturo, unbelievable. I got into that so. Oh my God, and the
I actually,
movie was good too.
I hung out with Arturo Gotti a few times.
Did you
Yeah.
really? He was my favorite.
And
Him,
This guy Rocco, I knew was good friends with him.
really?
Yeah, he was a good dude. He liked to party. Yeah, we all liked to party at that time.
Yeah, I liked Arturo. I liked Paz. I liked Arturo and Sugar Ray Leonard. Um, I loved him. And they said that he wasn't a nice person, but I don't know. I still
Sugar.
liked him. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I heard he wasn't a great person, Sugar Ray. Yeah, I can tell you who wasn't a great person was Bobby Ches. Met him a couple
oh,
times
I
too.
didn't think he was a nice person because he's all buddy buddy with A Light.
Yeah, I watched him get knocked out by his bodyguard.
What?
his bodyguard hit him 2 shots, knocked him out cold.
Wait a minute. Why did his bodyguard knock him out cold?
He owed his former bodyguard at that point, but he owed him money, and he ran into him in a place. Bobby Ches was up there dancing on stage, all drunk, and he said, "Where's my money?" Bobby Ches said, "Fuck you, I'm the champ." Fuck me, 1-2. That was it. Bobby Ches went out cold.
Oh my God. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
This guy from the West Coast, that was his bodyguard.
Oh
Former
wow.
bodyguard at that point.
Wow. Then there was another thing. I heard that people are crapping on James. Let me tell you something. Out of everybody on here, one of the nicest people ever on here is James Proctor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't. I heard that today actually, and no idea why people would be going after him.
I mean, I
Makes no
think
sense.
that you know what it is because he's doing better than
Exactly right.
everybody on here. That's
Yep.
why.
Yeah, I
Because
mean the
why
guys.
on earth would you go? Why on earth would you have anything negative to say about James Proctor?
I have no idea other than jealousy. It's the only thing I could think of.
I heard that now Jeff Nadeau is defending Sammy Gravano.
About what?
Oh, don't tell me that.
That's what I heard. I don't know. I don't know for
Oh.
sure because I don't watch Jeff Nadeau.
I hope
But
that's not true.
I heard that he was defending him, and I don't know. I heard that they were trashing James, and I think that's terrible to do that to him.
Yeah, there
James
was a
is a
certain person.
good man. Good man.
Someone called him
And
the
he's very
hillbilly
professional.
old man, which I don't think he's not even old.
No, he's
You
not
know,
old.
it sounded like they were talking about him. Maybe they were talking about Lee. I don't know, but it
Oh,
sounded like they were referring to him when he said old man. But yeah, because Lee has nothing to do with the show anymore. His name's not even
no,
on there anymore.
he's not on
Mm-mm.
there anymore. Exactly.
But everyone wants to say, "Oh, Lee's controlling things behind the scenes." I really don't think he is.
He's not controlling James.
No, I don't think Lee has anything to do with it anymore. Yeah, they're still friendly.
Yeah.
I think James was just on Lee's show, but it's James Proctor now. There's no Lee Cole in there anymore in the title, right?
Exactly. And
So
I thought that Lee was going to start another channel, but I don't even know if he's doing that anymore. He hates this genre with a passion. He hates it.
can't say I blame him. With
Yeah.
some of the stuff that goes on, sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's funny, but it got to the point where it just got old. I mean,
They've taken
same
the fun
thing.
out of it. Yeah, they've taken the fun out of the whole thing. Like you can't come on here and wind down for the evening before you go to bed. Just listen, chill out before you go to bed. They've just taken the fun out of the whole thing. Like people don't
But the
come on
internal
here for
fighting
drama.
they're going to have the drama amongst each other. It's already starting. That's why just, continue to ignore them
Listen,
because I think it's already starting amongst each other over there.
stand up. Oh, really? Stand up guy did a 10-hour show the other night, right? And I think I watched, I don't know how many hours. I listened to how many hours. And then the next day I listened to some more. And then the next day I still didn't finish the whole 10-hour show yet.
Yeah, now 10 hours, that's tough to get through 10 hours.
Listen,
Yeah.
we did 10 hours on here too. So now I know how people feel. Oh my God. We did a 10-hour that night when we had MRE and Kesperosa.
Oh my
And
gosh, yeah.
and I
It,
forgot who
it
else
takes
was here.
days to listen to, or you have to just, you put it on, just let it run in the background while you're working all day. It's the only way
Yeah.
to get through a 10-hour show.
No, I know, but I had Coco Melon on every day. So and I try to listen while in other words, the computer's playing in one room and Coco Melon's on in the living room. So I'm trying to listen, but it never pans out. So I
Was
never
Coco
get
Melon
to.
the new kid show?
Oh my God, that's all we have is Coco Melon. And now the baby's, yeah, now she's sitting up by herself. So now she's watching it. She's paying
Remember,
attention to it.
was it Dora the Explorer and Blue's Clues?
My kids, I think my niece was into Dora the Explorer. I used to call her Dora the Whore. my niece,
And that
my niece would get mad at me. Um,
Blue's Clues, and there was one other one they loved. Yeah, it was on all day long. But yeah, when I was younger, it was Sesame Place.
oh my
Yeah,
God, are
that you
you my
watched.
son's age? You must be my son's age.
How old is
Sesame
he?
Place. I
No,
don't
your
want to
son's young.
tell anyone.
Your son's younger than me. He's like Gene's age, isn't he?
He's whose age?
He's like Gene Barella's age, right?
Yeah, they're the same age.
Yeah, they're younger than me.
Oh, okay. Um, because my son, when he was little, was into
Sesame
yes,
Street, actually,
Sesame
not Sesame
Street.
Street.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
Sesame
Sesame
Place is the
Street.
amusement park.
Yeah, and Big Bird. Remember the movie Big Bird Come Home? My
Yep,
son-
I do
I
remember
was
that.
I watched it with him and I started crying, and my son was comforting me.
And Mr.
He was a
Rogers was the other
baby.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Mr. Rogers, my son loved Mr. Rogers. And
and
that's my father said that Mr. Rogers hypnotizes kids.
Miss,
He did. He
Miss,
said, I think Mr. Rogers hypnotizes kids.
yeah, Sunday we
Always
had no
sounding
cartoons on
soothing.
Sundays, so we had Davy and Goliath on Sunday.
Oh,
It
remember
Oh, you
Davy and
watched that too?
Goliath?
was the only
Yeah.
thing that was close to a cartoon on a Sunday.
Yes,
You remember there was
exactly.
no cartoons on Sunday. You got Davy and Goliath. That was it. That was the only thing close to a
Wow,
cartoon. The
remember that?
claymation. Yep.
Oh no, and Gumby. Gumby used to go on too, right?
Gumby was on during the week, I thought.
I thought
I don't remember
Gumby was
Gumby's.
on.
Maybe Gumby was on Sunday too. Another claymation one. We didn't
Yeah,
get real
like
cartoons.
early in the morning. Remember?
Oh yeah,
First
Davy and
of all,
Goliath is on super early. Before all
first
the
of
church shows.
yes, and the TV that static when it was like what 1 or 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. That static used to go on. First,
Yeah.
they would
Oh,
play
the
the national
national
anthem.
anthem. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
National anthem, and then you would just get static. And then after
Yes.
Poltergeist came out, it used to scare the hell out of me when I'd wake up and the
Oh,
static would be on. I remember as a kid,
yeah.
I would hate you falling asleep and you wake up and the static's on. It's like, oh god, after Poltergeist. Yeah, you didn't
Oh
want it
my
static. You
God.
you actually get up and actually turn the TV off. Yeah, there's no remote controls back then. Put one channel on, that's a channel that stayed on all night.
Oh my God. Well, listen, and then I wanted to talk to you about the whole Trump thing.
I was
Yep,
right.
I was very,
Just so
very
everybody knows,
disappointed.
I was
I
right.
really thought there was going to be one holdout,
I
but
did too.
there wasn't a holdout. Yeah, I really cannot believe it. But you know what? He's raised $72 million in the last
Yes, he
48
has.
hours.
Could you imagine?
Joe Biden's raised 50 million in the last quarter. Trump did 72 million in 48 hours.
Wait, what did Joe Biden do?
50 million in the last quarter, last 3 months. And Trump did 72 million in 48 hours. So
Okay. Now, did
almost
everybody
50%
see?
more.
Yeah, did everybody see what happened when Trump walked into the UFC last night?
Yep. Crowd went nuts. Yeah, Sean Strickland promised him a donation.
Yeah.
Gave him a shout out. Trump was there till 2 o'clock in the morning, showing
Yep.
no signs of being tired. Could you imagine Joe Biden at the
Yeah,
UFC?
no, I can't. I can't.
No.
He'd be asleep.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to find that. I want to show everybody what happened because I don't monetize my videos anymore anyway. So let me see. What was it on? Oh, I saw it on Twitter. Let's see. Oh, I hope Let me see if I can find it. It might be. Oh, look at this. Trump campaign raises 200 million
Wow.
post guilty verdict.
It's up to 200 million now.
Holy crap.
Damn.
Following
Wow.
a guilty verdict in a New York court, the Trump campaign has reportedly raised over 200 million in donations. The
He had to get some
fundraising
big donors in there.
Oh my God. The fundraising surge includes 70 million from small dollar donations and a
Okay.
total of 200 million, including large donations. The campaign's
Yeah.
fundraising success has been widely discussed across social media platforms, highlighting the continued support for Donald Trump despite legal challenges. Okay?
And the polls, I think 3 polls came out since the verdict, and they all had Trump with a 5 point advantage. Gaining a
Yeah.
5 point advantage. So actually, had
Yeah.
8 points in the one poll he was on. And that's national.
Wow,
Up eight
200
nationally.
million. Wow.
Because I fully expected Trump to lose the popular vote again, win the electoral pretty easily, but he may win the popular at this point.
Wow.
If they keep it up, yeah. I mean, they're basically
They're
helping him
handing
win.
it to him.
How
They're
can they be
helping
this
him.
dim-witted? How can they be
Everything
this
they're doing
dim-witted?
is
I can't
backfiring.
understand it. Yeah.
Wow, it's backfiring. Let me tell you something. The only Democrat that I liked, I always said this from day one, the one that I always liked, the only one I liked was Joe Manchin, and he just changed from the Democratic Party
Did he
to an
finally switch
independent.
parties?
He switched parties. Joe
about
Manchin
damn time.
switched parties.
Yes.
It's about time.
My
It's
guy,
about
West
time.
Virginia.
And I mean, part of the reason Manchin did that is because he was definitely going to lose in the election.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because the governor of West Virginia was going to run against him. The
He's a
current governor.
Republican.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
The
always
state is
liked
really
him.
weird. It's so weird in that state because everybody is a Democrat except for when elections happen, and then the whole state goes red. It's like, do you guys not? So I think Manchin was like a Democrat because that was how he was getting like one of the ways that people identified with him because they still have that old mantra. But
he was close
all
to the
his
union. So
policies are all his
Yeah, this
policies
is-
are like Republican. His
Yep.
ideas.
yeah, it's about time. Yeah, West Virginia always went Democrat because of the unions with the coal mining. But now, the union guys, the rank and file, they're realizing that the Democrats don't care about them.
Well, they're trying to kill the industry, one of the only industries we have there, which is coal mining.
Yep.
And it's like you can't do that. They're not going to let you do that. Yeah.
Same thing in North and South Dakota. Out there still, they were still voting for Democrats. They won't this time around. There's a Democrat senator out there. He'll lose. That's going to be one of the pickups that we're going to have. By 2028, I expect to have 60 in the Senate.
Who is Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron Rodgers, former quarterback of the Green Bay Packers.
Oh,
And he was supposed to play for the Jets, and then he played like the one down, had the season career-ending injury.
Yeah, I
because
was
a
gonna
lot
say,
of
yeah.
people were complaining about him on Twitter last night that he refused to shake Donald Trump's hand. So people were saying they lost all respect for him. So I don't know if
Aaron Rodgers?
yeah, yeah.
That's
I'm
weird.
looking. Yeah, I'm looking for the UFC thing on here. Did you see that basketball player knock Caitlin
556
Clark down?
No, 556 Me said Rodgers shook hands with Trump.
Oh, everybody's saying he didn't on here. Okay, so he
I have
did.
to look that up. Yeah, because Rodgers
Yeah.
is definitely Republican. He was just on with Tucker.
Yeah, so then some people on Twitter got it wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
not a big deal. I'm looking
Rodgers
for the
also
UFC
refused to
thing.
take the vax. Oops, I can't say that on here.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Rodgers is one of the people that refused to in the
Okay.
NFL.
Oh, let me
Sure.
see if I could I'm not even gonna bother looking on Twitter. I'll just Google it. I want to show everyone. Uh,
Oh, Mr. Smith posted it. Something in the chat. Yeah,
oh, he did.
Aaron Rodgers posts a photo of him shaking Trump's hand.
Yeah. Yeah, people were saying they didn't. And yes, Rogers put his own pic up showing him shaking hands with Trump and dispelling the rumors.
Okay, let's see. Here. Oh, I hope they show it. Don't make me click on these things for nothing.
Leftists are so desperate.
They are.
You know, that's how you can tell Narc's a leftist. You know, he makes up desperate things. You know, I'm a neo-Nazi.
I know. I think that's terrible.
Oh, yeah. And he said, oh, you know,
I
Angela
think
doesn't
that was
realize she's
terrible.
a Nazi eagle on there. You know, she's going to regret it. I knew somebody would call it a Nazi eagle. Figured it would be that idiot.
See, even on here it says Yahoo. Aaron Rodgers totally passes on greeting Trump at UFC event.
Yeah, it's completely not true. Everyone did say it, but then Rogers actually posted the picture of him shaking hands with Trump.
Yeah, I want to see the actual video. Oh, come on.
Yeah, TMZ has it. The actual
Oh, they
video.
had it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they have the picture of Trump and Rogers shaking hands.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, here it is. I found it. But you got to play a commercial. Hold on, let me get this. Because I was listening to MMA holes. Here it is. Okay, let me get this. Okay. I got it. Hold on.
Hey, Teresa Marie.
Hi, Teresa Marie. I can't talk tonight. Hey, Teresa Marie. Okay, here we go. Can everybody see it?
Yes.
Okay, let me just put that up. Let me make it bigger, maybe. Okay, there we go.
Rogan used to be more of a leftist. Now Rogan's gotten more conservative.
How cool was that?
That was awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
Now,
You
let me show you.
You pulled the video of Sean Strickland giving the shout out to Trump and promising him a donation.
Yeah, that
cool
I
too.
saw. MMA holes was showing that last night. Yeah. Oh, Strickland curses a lot, huh?
He does. Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's rough.
Crazy.
He's rough around the edges.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy. Now, wait, I want to show you all the people who blocked me because of Trump. Okay, I never once cursed or anything at these people, but you just X them at this time when Trump was. You just X them one question, and this is what you get. General Hospital, Nancy Lee Graham. That's Alexis on General Hospital. I just asked one question and she went bloop. Oh, this one's some writer. She's a leftist writer. Yeah, I asked her a question. She blocked me. Ellen Barkin blocked me. She's an actress. This one's a former FBI agent. She blocked me too. He's something to do with Hillary Clinton. You know who he is, Parasite Slayer?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's something to do with the Clintons. I didn't even know he existed, and he blocked me anyway. I had no idea who the hell he was. And the rat Michael Cohen. The rat Michael Cohen blocked me, and all I did was say to him, "How could you turn on or something about turning on your best friend? You're a rat," and block. And there's a triple header. There's Michael Avenatti blocked me. Michael Cohen and Mimi Roca. That was the prosecutor on my brother John, and she was also on MSNBC, I believe. She hates Trump's guts. So yeah, Frank Morano. All he did was ask her. He asked me a question and tagged her in it. I didn't even get to answer, and she blocked me. Yeah, so that's my.
Oh my god.
I won't call it a wall of shame. That's my wall of fame.
Yeah, that's a good list. Yeah,
Yep.
Felipe guy. I
You're
guess
going
he
on
was
a
the.
list. You're going on a watch list, AJ. You're going on a watch list.
But hey, General Flynn follows me. That's all I cared about. I was happy. General Flynn and I follow each other on Twitter, and I was happy. Didn't care about any of these people.
No,
Brian G
they're all a
says
bunch
that's
of
an
libtards.
impressive block list.
I think I left a few out too. I remember. Oh wait, there was something else here. Oh, Asher Ali. I like him now. We're friends now. Like we're friendly with each other, very friendly with each other. But look what he said. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Right here. Here's where we are. John Gotti's daughter is trolling George Conway, who is married to President Trump's senior advisor. Because all I said was he said something, and then all I said, I feel so sad for Kellyanne. Imagine being married to this lard ass.
George Conway's an asshole. Can't stand that guy.
What the
No,
hell?
he's part of that Lincoln Project of rhinos.
Yes. And I said I feel so sorry for Kellyanne. And Yasha caught it and put me up there. What else do we have here? Oh, this one. Adam Schiff never blocked me. But here's a brain surgeon. Donald Trump or John Gotti, who called a cooperating witness a rat and said the people doing that investigation are known scoundrels. I guess you could say they're dirty cops. It's called flipping, and it is almost ought to be illegal. So the answer you can't see.
I guess both of them.
Sadly, it wasn't the mob boss. No, because the mob boss would have said 10 times worse. He would have said, the rats. The rats, and they're this and they're that, and I will sever your mother effing head off. That's what the mob boss would have said. But instead, Donald Trump said that.
I can't stand that Adam Schiff
Oh
either.
my God, I can't stomach him. Ask Angela. Oh my
He is
blocked
such
her.
a
She said he
whiny
blocked her.
libtard.
He blocked
So-
Angela.
Yes, she said he blocked her. The hell you guys do on Twitter? You just go on there and piss people off.
Yeah, and I used to do it too on Twitter, and then I got kicked off so many times.
Oh
Yeah,
my! I never got kicked off of Twitter.
Oh, I got kicked off. I just gave up, basically. I still got one account on there.
Oh really? No, I never got kicked off. They never kicked me off because I never was out of line. You know, like I never cursed. Like John Light said, I used to curse like a truck driver. No, I never did, and I never got kicked off. Never got suspended or anything like that. And I just got. They answered me back. My brother answered, and yes, it's in Mexico City.
Yeah, Mexico City's not bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had Antifa after me at one point on there.
Oh my God! Did you?
Yeah, threatening to boycott my business.
Oh.
That was over the Kyle Rittenhouse thing.
Oh, I used to fight with Antifa.
Yep. Yeah, no, I made the mistake of using an account that was connected back to me.
Oh, okay. I did a tweet, and how I don't know. It must have been a really good one. Had something to do with the FBI, and somebody like a big head from QAnon got it and retweeted it. I asked Angela. It was in the thousands and thousands of likes and retweets. And then I gained, like, I don't know, thousands of followers from that. And then when Twitter did their purge, I lost like 9,000 followers.
Now
Otherwise, I would
those
have
Q
had,
people,
yeah, I would have had 29,000.
yeah, they're a little crazy though. Those Q people too. I fought with them after the election on
Oh,
another
did
social
you?
media site. Yeah, I was first in their groups. And then when Trump, lost, oh my God, the people, they would just keep coming up with these stupid theories like the Kraken. Yeah, I said, oh, geez, there's no Kraken. That was that
What
idiot
was Kraken
attorney.
again? Yeah, what was that about? Oh, we're gonna
That
release
was that.
the Kraken. Yeah,
That was that one
One of
attorney of
Trump's
his.
lawyers. Yeah,
yeah.
he said.
She was never an official lawyer. She was an advisor.
I
Um,
liked her. I read her book. I bought her book.
oh, I couldn't stand her, Sidney Powell.
Oh, Sydney. I couldn't remember her name. Sidney Powell.
Yeah, she came up with the release the Kraken and that whole Venezuela bull crap and everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
once the Supreme Court declined all the cases, I said, that's it, it's over.
All right, we're
You
gonna
know,
drop the link for MRE.
and I wish Trump would have done the same thing at that time.
Oh, look
You know,
how many ones are in here.
Trump's mistake was he had bad attorneys. His attorneys should have been filing
Yeah.
suits based on that the governors changed the laws, not the legislatures. With the voting laws, changed everything to the mail-in voting. But that's been fixed.
Good.
Hello there, MRE.
Hey,
Hey, how's it
MRE.
going?
How are
What's up?
you? What's up?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Hold on a minute, I gotta fix this thing over here.
Now I'm part of the neo-Nazi party too.
Yeah, always. Always. What's up, comrade?
Comrade.
Yeah.
See, you know what happens is you get on here and you fool around and they take it seriously.
Yeah, the comrade's actually communist.
I don't care.
So that's where the idiots would run with that. Oh, they're Nazis are calling each other comrade. No
Yeah,
Nazi would use
we-
comrade.
I know that. We'd be more commie Soviets if that was the case.
Yep.
But these people have nothing about history. Not stupid,
Yep.
but God bless little Rambo trying to help the dog over here.
Yeah, so tell us the
Suzy
story.
doing?
What's the story with Suzy's where is Suzy? I thought she was
Suzy
gonna
wants
come
you to
on.
help her get on MRE. She said, "Yeah, grab the link that MRE grabbed."
Yeah, click that link.
And are you coming on? Is she coming on
I
with the phone or with the computer?
wouldn't know. You would have to. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So Suzy, you have to tell us if you're coming on with the phone or the computer. I'll drop the link again. Okay, I dropped it again. So, did you were you watching all along? Did you see our Trump stuff, MRE?
Yeah. It's
Did
a
you
witch
see?
hunt.
Did you see that reaction that he got?
Yeah. The people just look at the crowds. Go look at Biden or Hillary when they ran. Go look at they couldn't friggin' draw nobody. Look at the
Oh.
crowds this guy draws.
Wait, here's Suzy. Now, Suzy, do you want to show your face or no? Oh no, she's got her avatar up. Okay. Hi, Suzy.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey, Suzy.
I'm hanging in and I'm nervous because I've never been on a stream before. So,
Okay, well, we can't see you, so there's nothing to be nervous about.
okay.
All right? You don't have to be
Yeah.
nervous about anything.
This is very hard for me. I'm not one to ask for help. So this is very difficult for me.
Well, I offered to do it. You didn't ask for help.
I
think
know.
you talk about the dog in the chat, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of bad things that happen around here, creep stuff. So if somebody can help somebody's dog, she's from my city. I don't know her personally, but she watches this channel and stuff.
She's
Sometimes-
been with us since day one. She's
Yeah,
been
Day
with, she's
one,
been with
yeah.
me day one, and
Yeah,
she's even a Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
so when I
even
see-
on my Patreon. So of course I'm gonna help her. Just
Yep.
give me the Cash App slow because I'm gonna make a little banner. What's the Cash App?
I've got to look it up.
No,
Oh, yeah.
MRE has it on there. I just can't see. It's too far away.
It's called SUZTAG.
Wait, is there a $ first?
Yeah, always on Cash App.
Okay. Hold on. So, wrong thing. No, don't put your face on there,
I'm
Susie.
trying. I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
Hang
That's
on.
all right.
Now I'm blacked out. Wait a minute. No.
Let's see.
Is Rambo sleeping, the dog?
I can't see where the hell the $ is. Hold on.
The truth hurts. If you look at MRE's down below, that's her Cash App. That's how people can donate. If
Yeah,
they wanna
I'm going to make a little banner, but somebody's got to tell me what it says on MRE's thing.
Okay, it's money sign,
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
a capital S,
Okay.
and then everything else is lowercase. It's UZTAG.
TAG
Yes, 22.
22.
And I think it is that part of it till you do Cash App for Rambo. Yes.
Okay. So, but her Cash App right now is $SUZ T as in Tom, A as and G as in Gotti.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
22.
And 22. So that's her Cash App. I'm going to make this right here.
I think we
Okay.
lost her. I think she said he had lymphoma or something like that. I forget what she said.
There, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a bully breed. I know that. There's some pictures on my community tab. Maybe if she can get back in, she could show
Yeah,
a picture.
I lost her.
There's
I-
two of her in the
Yeah.
back.
Susie, you got to come back in. Okay, I got her up there, but she's spinning.
Yeah.
All right, Susie, go out and come back in.
But Boomerville.
Yeah, is this Edwin? Hi, Edwin.
Miss Angel,
Hey,
Miss Angel, can you
Edwin.
hear me clearly?
Yes, I can. How are you? And
Miss
thank you
Angel,
so much, Edwin. Thank you.
don't worry about that. Miss Angel, please forgive me for interrupting your program. I just want to make one. I just want to make one clarification.
Okay.
Being that on YouTube there are a lot of twisted minds, I want to clear something out.
Okay.
Under our Constitution, under our American Constitution, anyone has the right. Listen, I want everyone to listen to me carefully. Anyone has the right to be a white supremacist as long as they do not violate any federal law or federal crime against people. We must be clear. There is nothing wrong legally. To be clear, there is nothing wrong with being a white supremacist. You can be a white supremacist, you can be an Italian supremacist, you can be a Puerto Rican supremacist, you can be a black supremacist, as long as you do not violate any law of your state or federal law or commit a crime against any individual or any group. We must be clear. That is what I wanted to say, Miss Angel.
Okay. Thank you. But I still don't know any white supremacists anyway.
Anyway, Miss Angel, God bless you, and I give you a kiss on the forehead.
Thank you so much,
Aw.
Edwin.
God
Thank
bless you, Uncle
you.
Edwin.
Oh, he jumped right off. Susie, are you back?
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay. So now that's okay. Don't touch anything. So that's your Cash App. $SUZTAG22, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now tell us about Rambo. Tell us this. Oh, wait. I have a picture. I could put Rambo in the thing.
On
Give
my
me one
community
minute.
tab, there's a few pictures also.
Oh, okay. So I'll just go to your community tab. But go ahead. Tell us about Rambo.
Okay. Before Rambo, I have to go back to October, when I lost my English bulldog. I have done bulldog breed rescue, rehab, fostering for over 30 years. My dad raised bully breeds. I grew up with them, and they've just been in my family forever.
Oh.
And
Uh-huh.
so when I lived in New York, I was affiliated with two bulldog rescues in Long Island. And that was how it kind of started. And I would adopt and foster most of the dogs that no one else wanted. The My English bulldog was a spina bifida baby. A lot of people who follow bulldogs or bully breeds now know that the hot thing is the designer colors. However, if you don't have a breeder that really understands how to match the DNA bands and what to do, these dogs are being born with the worst congenital birth defects you could imagine.
Oh.
And that's why a lot of the shelters and bulldog rescues are full to the gills. It's really pathetic. And at any rate, so he had spina bifida. At first he couldn't use his hind legs, and so, just to make a long story short, I did
Uh-huh.
hydrotherapy with him in our treadmill underwater, and I strengthened his hind legs and his, lower back, and taught him to walk. And then after he could walk, I built up his muscles with physical therapy and exercising him every day, and range of motion with his, and so he was my heart. He became a perfectly normal English bulldog. He ran, he jumped, he played. The only thing was, he was always going to be a diaper baby, and that's why no one wanted to adopt him. So I would buy him these pull ups with like the Hulk on the back of his butt, or I would put skateboard shorts on him so that, he wouldn't get a complex, and he'd be outside and feel like a cool dude in a cool mood. And, he wasn't like this sick dog. We never treated him as being sick. He was just a normal, healthy dog, until he wasn't. And in his case, he developed urosepsis, because urinary tract infections are very common with spina bifida dogs. And so I lost him in October. So I was devastated, obviously. I had put a lot into him, and I wasn't ready in looking for another dog at that time. In the meantime, one of the rescues that I had done work for before called me, and they told me about, they called him Bo. I changed his name to Rambo later, but he is an American bulldog, which is in the bully breeds, but so are pit bulls. And down south, where he was in Arkansas, they were inundated with pit bulls. And they have a 10-day limit down there where if no one adopts or rescues that dog, they get put down. So the mother that took this dog, he had been used as a bait dog in a dog fighting ring, because
God.
he wasn't aggressive enough to fight, so they made him a bait dog. So and then when he was all chewed up and couldn't fight anymore, they basically tied him to a bench, and this woman found him and took him home, took him to her vet. um, he recovered from his wounds like a champ. His rehab for me was more psychological and emotional. He was very fearful of people, not in the sense that he would be aggressive, but that he didn't trust anybody. He wouldn't go near anybody. So I took him home December 1st. I went to Arkansas and got him. And drove home with them and everything, and we bonded on the car ride home. And he, it takes a dog, any dog that you adopt locally or long distance, there's a period of adjustment for these dogs. I've seen dogs returned after 1 day from being rescued from a shelter because they'll bring it back the next day and say, well, he's not fitting in. Well, he pees on the floor. For the last year or two that he's been in the shelter, he had a floor, and that's what he did. They peed on the floor.
Oh,
They didn't have a yard or someone to walk them or someone to, so you have to allow for an adjustment phase to get used to a new surroundings, new home, new schedule, and then eventually they come around. Now, Rambo, now just at the 6 month mark, we have bonded. All of the, like, location changes he had to adjust to are over. This is his home. He knows it. He's happy. But I noticed that I've always fed my bully breeds Royal Canin Bulldog formula, which is a very expensive food, but bully breeds tend to have very sensitive stomachs. Well, with my situation being what it is, I don't know if MRE mentioned it or not, but my husband is in prison with Dean, and he had been in with I just forgot his name. He was on the other night, and I
Eddie.
can't. Thank you,
Eddie,
Eddie.
Eddie.
Yes, and so my husband has known them for many years, and um but it has created hardships, and we got hit with a civil suit after that. We lost our home, we lost our business, and in the meantime, I got cancer myself, and I went through chemo 4 times, but I have insurance, so I have to pay 20% of my chemo treatments. um the dog doesn't have insurance. So if I were to go the route of chemo, my initial consultation with a canine oncologist and to potentially start him starts at $3,000. Um, I wouldn't do chemo on him anyway, because lymphoma is a cancer that, though it does respond in a lot of ways to different chemos, it may give him a few months, it may possibly give him a year, but lymphoma is a type of cancer that there is no cure. The remission will end, and it will end sooner. And in the meantime, I feel his quality of life is like it is now. It's horrible. This poor dog, he hasn't eaten anything solid in 3 or 4 days. He's been living on ice cubes, um Pedialyte freeze pops. I've been giving him IVs of lactated ringers to balance his electrolytes and keep him hydrated. um but you can see that the lymph nodes in his neck have gotten much more severe. They are now in his digestive tract, and are spreading, and it's going very quickly. um the best option that I would do for him right now is steroids. I just found out from AMC in New York, which is a medical center, and it's the largest veterinary hospital and teaching hospital in the country, and they're fabulous. And they suggested that they have very good luck with like a dexamethasone or some type of prednisone steroid treatment, and that it could make him a lot more comfortable and give him at least a few more months in a comfortable state. If not, and even that is like, that alone is like 300 and some odd dollars. And then if I end up having to euthanize him, because I will not let him suffer. That's the one thing I can't bear. And just a basic um, euthanasia, and that's with nothing. That's no mementos, no ashes, no urn, no any memento of him. He would be cremated in a group of many other dogs. So there's no return of ashes, there's no anything. And that is $360. Um,
Oh my
so
God.
at this point, I'm trying desperately to keep him comfortable. Um, he's on anti-nausea medicine. He's on Imodium. He is on lactated ringers for an IV, which I do here at home. Um, I usually give him about 500 cc's at a time, just to balance his electrolytes and try to keep him hydrated. Um, they can live without food for a certain period of time, but not liquids. And yet today, as sick as he felt, he came and he brought his bone over to me. Like, he wanted me to play with him, but when I tried, he just couldn't do it. He laid down, you
Did you look
know.
into did you look into fenbendazole? Fenbendazole?
It's a type of chemo.
No. It's
No.
actually an anti-parasitic. It's a deworming drug.
Okay. I
Panicure C is the name of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they give
mean,
it.
I've used that on my dogs many times.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's there's been success with cancer in dogs and animals. I gave it to my dog when he had it, and
did
I
he
think it
have
worked
lymphoma?
somewhat. I think it slowed it.
Did he have
Yeah,
lymphoma?
he had anal gland cancer. He ended up getting,
Okay, because
and it
I
definitely
know,
slowed it. It spread everywhere ultimately,
right.
but
The
he lived with it for well over a year. Ended up living to the age of he was almost 15
Well,
as a Labrador.
this is the I will definitely look into it. This his problem also, he just turned 3. Now that's an estimate because we don't know exactly how old he was when he was pulled from fight group. But the vet estimates him to be 3 years old, which is young for lymphoma.
Oh my
um
God.
and and so now, in fact, see if I can get him on
I
camera.
just sent you a cash app, Susie.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody, please, please send something. Please help him. Please help him. Even if it's $5, it all adds up. What is Susie doing?
I'm sending a cash app now. Numbers.
Marla, I sent her one from you and I.
Okay, thank you. I'll
Yeah.
send one as well later. Hold on.
The fake accounts are here. Go get a life. Um, yeah, listen. I'll do anything for an animal. Anything.
Well, that's when she didn't ask me to do this. When I seen her say that in the
I
chat,
know. I didn't see it. You told me about it.
yeah, we were
MRE
talking about the
asked
dog.
me. MRE asked me, and I said, of course, we'll help.
I
He
know how it is with dogs. I'm a dog lover. I know when my dog was sick, how nervous I was, and I was grateful that people helped
you know
my dog at the time.
it's just the part that's so hard is that I was an ER nurse and a firefighter for over 30 years. And you get into that mentality, you can save everybody, you can save. And I have, rescued and rehabbed these dogs and everything else, squirrels, raccoons, because I rescue wildlife as well. And I took the course here in the state of Rhode Island for it. And I'm like Ellie Mae Clampett with her critters. But what's breaking my heart with him is I've only had him 6 months, and he has gotten me through so many things with my husband being away. And we've, like I said, they've filed a civil suit against us, so we lost our business, we lost our home. We had built the home, but we only had like 2 years equity in it, which is nothing. So we lost all of that. And then I was going through cancer at the same time, and we've been hit with just one thing after the other. And now I'm on disability, so it's like, this vet has been working with me so far, and I'm grateful to her for that. But right now my balance is $632.80, and that's not including anything else that I may decide to try. And the thing with lymphoma is it's very fast. And the other caveat to this, when when I first got the symptoms, because in the beginning of May, he had his annual physical, he got his 3-year rabies, 3-year distemper. She thought how beautiful he was and how far he had come since I first got him. Glowing bill of health. I couldn't have been happier. Then um it just so happened by coincidence I was trying to switch him from the Royal Canin to this other food that I had researched, um, that was just as healthy, but it was maybe $30 cheaper a month, you know. So I started to try him on that, not knowing that the lymphoma was already in him. So
Mm-hmm.
when he started vomiting and having diarrhea, I thought, oh gosh, it must be the change in the food. Even though I mixed them, you're not supposed to just switch from one to the other. You have to mix them and do it in increments. And I did that. But the diarrhea and the vomiting didn't stop. So one night I'm giving him a bath and I'm soaping up his neck, and I feel all these lymph nodes in his throat and his neck. I said, let me take off. I have used Seresto collars for years with my dogs. I've never had a problem. I could have been a spokesperson for them. I think I told so many people they're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Okay.
What was unknown to me was that the Seresto collar used to be produced by Bayer Aspirin's pharmaceutical division. In my research, I found out that they had been sold 2 years ago to a company in China, and they're not using the same ingredients in the collar. And there is now a class action lawsuit against Seresto because of lymphoma and because of deaths. Now, my vet doesn't want to commit to believing in that, but
Okay.
I've gotten proof of purchase. I bagged and tagged the collar. I highlighted the serial number on it, just in case it comes out that it was from that, because they cannot understand why a dog this healthy and strong, he was 85, I'm sorry, 80 pounds, and the peak of health in May, and now we're just in June, and he's probably lost 35 pounds already.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
goodness. Oh god.
And it's just heartbreaking. And I just, every I have looked and called every agency in the state of Rhode Island and nearby Mass for there's a lot of agencies that advertise that they will help someone in a financial bind,
Right.
because of the economy and whatever. However, there's two scenarios to that. If you have a dog that, let's say, maybe it's a small dog and it falls off a bed and breaks an arm or something, they will gladly help you and fix the dog, do the x-rays, cast it, heal it, and his life will go on. But a terminal dog, they do not do anything with chemo, or diabetic dogs, or any dogs that have any chronic disease. So that is out. The other group that would be willing to take him will only take him if I surrender the dog to them and they become the owner. And I said, "You don't understand. This is my child. That's like me leaving him. I don't want him with strangers when he's sick and this is the end of his life. I don't want him with strangers. I want him with me." And I could never forgive myself, because I really do believe animals think and feel. And what would it do to this poor dog, after finally trusting me after the hellish past he had with the abuse he went through? What would he think of me other than, "Oh my God, I thought she loved me and she dumped me because I got sick"? And I can't,
Aw.
I could never forgive myself. That's what I can't live with. So my hope is that the prednisone or methylprednisolone or whatever they want to try, I have heard, it will build him up. I've heard it has put some lymphomas in a remission. I just don't know if at this time it's too far gone, because it is in his GI tract now, and he's starting to vomit. I mean, he's been vomiting bile for a while, but now it's pink froth, which means he's vomiting blood in there too. So,
Suzy, wouldn't it be cheaper to just have your doctor prescribe you prednisone and give it to the dog?
well, yeah, if my doctor would, but she won't, because I tried that already. I tried that with the anti-nausea medicine, because mine, I pay $4 for a 30-day
Yeah,
supply.
go to a new doctor. Any doctor should prescribe prednisone.
Yeah.
This is a steroid. It's
Well, the
celiac
vet, I mean,
arthritis.
yeah, I mean, the vet, you know, um, she gave me the nausea medicine, but like I said, it's not covered by insurance. So, um, you
Yes, they
know,
take the same. They take the same prednisone we take.
right, they do. In fact, antibiotics too are the very
Yeah.
same
Oh,
for dogs as they are for humans.
yeah, I buy the fish antibiotics. You know, that's they stock up on antibiotics and ammo.
Right.
Yeah, the bully breeds do have a lot of health problems. I fostered a few myself. I saved a few from. I got a video on my channel where I found this dog with all bite marks in his head. These people were fighting him, but a lot of them do get sick. I've seen a lot live old ages myself.
Hmm.
A lot of them do get sick. It's sad.
My dad's bullies, because he bred for temperament, and we weren't into showing them or anything, but he was he wanted a good bloodline and temperament. And so, and our bulldogs lived to be 14, 13, 16 years old. To
Wow.
see them dying this young now, but a lot of it has to do with the new designer breeds, or they're trying to um, produce the micro bullies, okay,
Yeah.
which those dogs can't even breathe.
No.
They end up with palate defects. They have elongated palates. They're born with hair lips.
These backyard breeders.
Yes, correct. It's just shoddy breeding, and they should be shut down. They should
All they
not
care
be.
about is the money. They just care
That's
about the
right.
money. Want to make these little small cute dogs. They don't care if these dogs all get sick and die at 3
That's
years
right.
old.
As long as they get their money, once the dog is out of their hands, they're done.
Yeah, they don't
Oh,
care. It's
God.
like giving
Yeah,
away a puppy or something before you give that dog away. You hold it. You hold that dog's life in your future to whoever you give it to. You're responsible. You just
that's
can't give a dog
correct.
to anybody.
Yep, they're supposed to give a health certificate, when they adopt these dogs or someone buys a puppy from them. Some do, some don't. Some give it
Also
for
check their vet
10
too.
days. Yeah, some give it for 10 days. Well, you don't always know within the first 10 days if something is wrong. I'll tell you, if you love dogs, and there is a rescue, and it's called, oh my God, now that I want it, road dogs. And she's from England and she lives in California now. And she calls them her lovable lemons. And she rescues mostly French and English bulldogs, but she will rescue other dogs that are in dire straits too. She spends anywhere from 4 to 10,000 per dog for surgeries to get them rehab, to get them to be adoptable. And the ones that cannot be adoptable, she has a sanctuary that will live with her forever. And but you want to watch some of the stories. I have seen those stories. When I used to rescue in the Bronx and in Long Island, we would see sights you just could not even fathom. And I always said, if I ever got my hands on the SOBs that did it, let me tell you something. I'd throw them in a dog pit and let the dogs rip them apart. And
Me
I real
too.
and I
And
really
thank you,
would.
Kate Goody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kate Goody.
Yep. And
I would too, Susie.
yep, I would too. And I think that that the laws have got to get tougher, and these, Michael Vick, freaking, excuse my language, piece of shit dog fighters, you know what? They need a bullet in the head, and I'd be happy to do that too. But you know, I probably shouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
no, there's a lot of sick people. A lot of dog fighting is repulsive. I
Yeah.
told a story a long time ago where in Virginia, I stole a dog out of somebody's yard because they were dog fighters.
Yeah, my brother did that, and then they lived in Massachusetts, and they brought it to my dad's in Rhode Island, and they're like, "Dad, you gotta save this dog," and and he wasn't upset in the least that they took some guy's dog. It was being abused and neglected, and the dog had mange and everything else. The dog had no care whatsoever, and my dad had him so handsome when he was done, and such a good dog. um but I really appreciate everything, MRE and Angel and anyone in the chat. I'm just, after 6 months, I'm not ready to lose him yet, but
Yeah.
I also believe in quality over quantity. And I will not prolong his suffering just because I don't want to lose another dog again.
Right.
I will do what's right by him. I can provide the estimates, the bills. I can provide anything anybody wants to see. Um,
Have you now? Maureen just sent me a website called Emma's Foundation for Canine Cancer.
okay, Emma's Foundation.
Emma's Emma Emma's Foundation for Canine Cancer, and it's you can email them or you can
Sure.
call them. Let
All
me
right.
see. Let me just see what this was. Oh, M. Let me see, cause she sent this, but I should have. Hold on. Uh, Emma's Foundation for Canine Cancer.org.
Okay. .org.
.org. Yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely check
Yeah, look
that
into
out.
that. But in the meantime, if anybody can help, I just sent her a cash app. So everybody else, please help her. Please
I
help Susie.
I think it's it's really more helping him, Rambo. I just,
Yeah, I mean Rambo. I'm sorry.
he's such a good dog, and he's changed so much and relaxed and gotten so calm, because of, the
Moving
change.
around, different people. A lot of people don't realize dogs are like humans, right? It's like being a little kid. Picture being taken
Yes,
away and shipped around to 5 different families as a little kid.
right.
It
A
takes a
hundred
while to get
percent.
comfortable.
100%, MRE, 100%. Or they buy them off Craigslist because some crackhead would rather sell his dog to get to get a fix or whatever, and they let the. I remember my son bought an English bulldog off of that. I mean, beautiful, beautiful dog. And every day for about a week, the dog was throwing up socks. I'm like, where the hell is she keeping the socks? She had swallowed so many in her stomach, so we took her to the vet and got her X-rayed, and thankfully, they had all come out, and she turned out to be the sweetest dog ever. But my God, like people just they don't even watch their dogs.
Yeah.
Some of them, it's really sad,
Not everybody should have animals, you know.
No,
If
I
you can't
believe
take
Amen.
that.
care, you know.
Yep, I
Amen to
believe
that.
that. I believe that. But I really thank you very much for your time and for your
And what I want,
effort.
I don't mean to. I wanted to ask you, yeah, how did your son or your nephew went to school? Me, don't say his name or nothing, but did one of your family members go to school with me or something?
No, the boys, my sons went to school. Well, one of my sons went to high school in Cranston. The other one went to school in Worcester at Worcester Boys Trade. And and then my daughter went to Salve in Bristol. She was going for law. She now lives in Tampa. God, she gave that up. I think like 2 semesters from finishing. We wanted to choke her. Um, so they didn't really go to school much in Rhode Island.
Oh, I thought you said one of your son-in-law knew me or something like that, or a
Mm,
nephew. Maybe I got the wrong person.
yeah, maybe because it wasn't me. We were when we built our house, we built it on the outskirts of Worcester. And prior to that, my dad had a home in North Smithfield. Well, first East Greenwich and then North Smithfield for many years. And then when he got out of a Fed bill, he was given a house. And we ended up moving back to Rhode Island. So we're in North King. Well, I'm in North Kingston now. My father has since passed, and so is my mother. But
Well, you're down south.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, a little bit. So about 20 minutes from Providence, not far.
I thought you said that Rhode Island is so small. You're all near
It
each
is.
other.
Well,
Oh,
it is like I'm maybe 20 minutes from the hill.
But anywhere in Rhode Island, you can get to in 20 minutes, a half hour. Or you could be
yeah,
southern Rhode Island, northern. You can get anywhere. It's a small state,
yeah.
but not that.
If you go to court in the state of Rhode Island, because this did happen to my brother and my father, and the lawyers were asking questions, and my brother kept saying, I'm sorry, I don't know this person, I don't know, and the judge stopped and he said, for the smallest state in the country where everybody knows everybody but nobody knows anything, you know
oh, really?
yeah, yeah. And Rhode Island's been known as the corruption state for many years.
Yeah, most corrupt state in the union because we're the
Yep,
smallest. Anything small can be corrupted very easy.
yep. And we're
And
damn proud.
New
And
Jersey's
we're
right up
damn
there.
proud of it. We're damn proud of it, MRE. We're kind of like the land of misfit toys because the history is we were kicked out of Massachusetts because we wouldn't follow the puritanistic,
Well,
you
Roger
know
Williams, yeah, Roger
exactly
Williams was
right,
exiled, came to Rhode
right.
Island, bought land off the Narragansetts,
Right. And so that's kind of how it all began. We're like the land of misfit toys,
Yeah.
you know. But I thank you all very, very much, and I appreciate anything at all. And if anyone wants to see estimates or bills or anything, I can gladly provide
No, we
them.
believe you. We know it's on the up and up.
Yeah, it's so hard for me, but like I said, everything just happens at once, and it is what it is. And but thankfully Tommy will be home next month, and
Oh, very good.
yeah,
Yeah.
finally, it is. He was walking around the yard with Dean today. They were catching some sun, and trying to get out of that zoo, the two of them.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
you
Dean will
know.
be home in about 6 months.
Yeah, yep, I heard, and that was that's a good break, and he'll be able to whittle that down,
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Good time
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
So,
exactly.
Susie, how long is your husband away?
He's been away for a very long time, um 19 years to be exact, and
Oh, wow.
so he will be out July 1st.
Ah, very
God
good.
bless.
One
God
Yeah,
month.
bless.
thank
Yeah,
you.
1 month.
Yep, thank you. I'm like so excited, and we laughed because we're like, this is going to be the first time that we haven't had kids. My mother, or his mother-in-law, or um, kids' friends, So it's going to be the first time. It's just going to be us. I said we're not going to know how to act,
This is going
and
to be the honeymoon. This is going
yeah,
to be
right.
honeymoon time for you two.
Right. We went all through high school together, and so we've
And
known.
you stood by him for 19 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
He better appreciate that.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure he does.
All right,
Well,
good.
or we won't be sticking by him.
What high school did you go to?
I went to part of it in North Smithfield, and then the other part of it at North High in Worcester.
Oh, yeah, I'm lost with them. I'm Providence, Johnston.
Yeah, well, Johnston was my stomping grounds for many years when everybody used to hang at the place for ribs, and
Oh,
they'd go there at the outdoor tiki bar
yep,
with all their
yep.
motorcycles and all that, and
Right
have
on
drinks
Atwood
there.
Ave.
Yeah, and then try to decide where everybody was going to head after that downtown.
Yeah, yeah. I was young, but I used to hang with my older cousins, and I used to go up there with them. And
Yep,
that
I
place
used
was
to.
popular.
Yep, yep. We hung around with the Sabatonis, and oh my God, anybody else who was at the outdoor tiki bar, basically. um but it was nice because you could grab a bite to eat either inside or out, and everybody hung out and until about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then everybody decided where they wanted to go from there. So the good old days.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to let us know how everything goes when he
Oh, I
comes
will
home.
definitely keep you
Yeah.
posted a hundred
Yeah.
percent. I definitely will. And I will acknowledge everybody. I haven't even looked at Cash App yet, but I will definitely acknowledge everybody. And
I hope everybody sent you something. Even a little something, please
a-
send it to her.
anything is so appreciated. You just
Yes,
don't know,
yes.
because even like I said, I would have liked to have, if I had to put him down, have like a little urn or a box with his picture and
Yeah,
just
they give you
things
the
like.
paw prints too and all that. Yep.
Yeah, well, not this plan. This plan, it's nothing.
No, I
It's a
know they're
group.
brutal. I know.
It's yeah. They euthanize them in a group, so you don't get ashes
No,
back.
no, no. You
Oh
got to
my
get.
God.
I have all my dog's ashes,
Me
Yep,
every
too.
single one of them.
yep,
Yeah,
and
me
I got
too.
them on a wall at my mother's house with all the saints, and we got all the dogs there with their pictures and footprints.
right, right,
Yeah, us
All the
too.
big dogs, at least.
Yeah,
yeah.
us
The
too.
little ones you buried in the yard.
And I
Yeah.
told my kids when I die, I want like my ashes and their ashes put together.
Put
And
together.
yeah,
Yep.
and Lewis too. I put us all together. Put us all
Yep,
together in one
exactly.
urn.
My
Yeah.
dad, when we had our house and our own yard and everything, my dad buried his favorite bulldog in the yard, and put the Virgin Mary statue over on top of it, and um
I did
but
the
you
same with my German Shepherd. Yeah.
yeah, you could do that, with your own yard. Unfortunately, right now, um, I don't live in my own home anymore, so it's
Right.
very different. So, um,
I have so many dogs buried in my old yard. Oh my God, so many.
yeah,
And I had
yeah,
a pet cemetery back there too.
Yeah, it's like our yard was Pet Cemetery, man. So
yep,
many.
yep. But they're family. They're like your kids,
Of
and
course.
They
I
are.
don't under I that was one of the hardest things for me when I lived down south. I was going through the fire academy in Hampton Roads, Virginia, and I used to work the midnight to 7 shift at an emergency vet hospital, and so many people have the mentality that their dogs are just dogs. They don't feel, they have a purpose. It's either to hunt or to retrieve an animal they shot. They keep them in. I remember one of the first calls I went on as a rookie, and I was the smallest one. So this pickup truck had flipped over. So I was the smallest one. So they always sent me underneath to crawl under the cars and stuff. And so this I crawled under, and the guy said, check those dog boxes. And I said, the what? And he said, dog box. I said, what the hell's a dog box? And he said, there's a dog in it, Yankee. And
Oh
I was like,
God.
okay. Oh yeah, I was listen, the whole 6 years
Hi,
I was
Brittany.
down there, I was called Guido, not Guidette, not Guidette, Guido.
Oh wow.
And that was another
They
story
refer to
for
me as a grease ball also.
yeah. Oh, I
That's,
punched a
that
guy
must
in
be
the
a
They,
face.
blood cousin.
they
I
refer to all of us as goddamn Yankees.
Yeah, I punched a guy in the face for calling me a guinea greaseball dago bitch, and when he hit greaseball, my feet went around this went around that truck, and I opened that driver's door and I just punched him square in the face, and I broke his glasses and broke his nose. But I was in my fire uniform because I left work because I had a really bad migraine. And oh my god, he called the battalion chief. Oh my god, I got a warning and all this other stuff. But anyway, yeah, it's a different world.
I used to go down to
So
Virginia all the time in the summers.
Yeah, what part?
Virginia's more like the North now, though.
Yeah, true. But I used to go to
yeah.
Hopewell, 20 minutes from Richmond.
Okay, yep, you were more north than I was. I was in Hampton Roads, and I lived on this little island called Pocosin, which was also known as Bull Island. And I'm telling you, I thought I lived in a time warp. Let me tell you, the clan is alive and well and living in that area. Believe me.
And south of Richmond, north of Richmond's way different.
Yeah, this was
I went to
South.
Richmond Battlefield Park. They got beautiful historical sites around
Oh
there.
yeah, we went up. My husband and I went up to all of those places, and went to go see all the battlefields and the museums and all of that, because my husband's a history buff, and he loves that stuff. And so we went, and it was different, up there, because but I think they're different because they want the tourism, whereas if you live there. Now I was there for 6 years, and I was still called a move-in by the natives that were born and raised there. I mean,
Really?
don't get me wrong, I met a lot of very nice, kind people, but when someone says to you, "Oh darling, bless your heart," they're just looking for the place in your back to stick the knife. I would rather have someone tell me they hate my guts to my face than to pretend, and be
You're
nice.
describing the South to a T.
Yes, I am. I lived there for a
They're
long time.
nice as can be, sweet as pie. As soon as you turn your back, it's
Oh,
goddamn Yankee.
you bet, and
You're not
you
even
bet,
wrong.
and they still resent employees from the north because
They
we
resent everyone from the north.
we get hired first because they know we're better workers, we're more articulate, we're better educated. We also move faster. So like when I took up an extra shift in the emergency room and they're like, "Girl, slow down." And I'm like, "Look, this is my pace, you know,
Yep.
and this is how I work. I can't slow it down. This is it."
Yeah, I was in Winston-Salem for 2 years, and then Myrtle
Okay.
Beach for a year, so I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Beautiful area, but yeah, same
They're laid back
mentality.
Yeah,
down there. They're
with
very.
Winston-Salem, they're still fighting the war there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. They really they are through most of the South. I'm sorry.
They lost the war a long time ago.
Yeah, but you know what? They never got over it. they never
Uh,
they still resent us for it. But
yeah, even outside Myrtle Beach, get a little south there. Was it Pawleys Island? Same
hmm
way. Yeah,
yeah.
they hate
So,
us Yankees.
excuse me 1 minute. I just need to interrupt. The person that just sent me the cash app, I would never, ever, ever do that. So don't worry about it. And thank you very much. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Um was that directed to me or
No, 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 no. Somebody sent the cash app. They didn't want me to say their name.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Okay. All right. But again, I thank you all for the time and everything. I can't even tell you what it means to me. And I will make it up to you all somehow, I
You don't
promise.
have to. It's
Oh,
emotional.
no, no.
Absolutely
You don't
not.
have to. I'm sending you the
Actually, you can have
person.
her husband come on. He can tell his
Yeah.
story on here. That
Yes,
would be
I would
Yeah,
good.
love for your husband to come on.
you
But
know
the
it's
person who sent me the cash app, I'm sending that to you right now,
okay.
Susie. Okay? I'm
All
sending it
right.
to you.
Dean had said he told well, my husband's nickname in the joint is Bird, and he said Bird. He said, you should really think about it. Angel, spotlights different inmates that have done a lot of time, and you know, um, I think you'd be good on there. So he said, yeah. He said, well, he said, if you're interested, I'll talk to you more about it. So he's interested. Dean's supposed to talk to him a little more, and I think put him in touch with MRE.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh,
Get
I
Dean
was
back. Get Dean
really
back
looking
on
forward
too.
to that.
Yeah, he
Huh?
will once he comes home.
Get Dean back on also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll join when he comes home for sure. I'm
They
gonna make him a channel before he comes home too.
yeah. They've done a lot of time together, Dean and my husband. a lot of
Oh yeah, I want Dean to come back and definitely Eddie. I
oh,
love
Eddie.
talking to Eddie.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he should
my
be
Right?
home
husband.
this week. Eddie
Yeah,
should be home
Yeah.
this week.
my
Eddie's on
husband.
vacation right now. He'll be
He's in
Yeah.
back.
Tampa.
Yeah, my husband knows Eddie very well too. And they used to work the law library together quite a bit. And he's Eddie's done a lot of good and a lot of changes, especially towards um being in seg or
In
solitary.
solitary confinement,
My husband
exactly.
did 2 years straight one time. 2 years straight.
In
Yeah, he's
solitary.
been
Yeah.
beefing with the union this week on social media, going back and forth with the unions.
Yeah, exactly. But the union's not being very truthful. I can definitely tell you that. Um, there's a lot of things. It's very tense over there right now. Very, very tense. A lot of stuff going down. Um, and I keep begging my husband, like, just stay to yourself. Don't.
He's
He
got
said,
1 month left. He
right.
has to.
I
Oh
said,
my
like
God. This is the
just
worst time.
it is
That's
because it seems like that's when everybody wants to start shit.
Yeah, they know
Yes.
you're
me.
going. A lot
Keep
of
your head
people.
down and keep to yourself.
Exactly.
Yep,
Exactly.
exactly.
A lot of people don't want to see other people go home. Some
That's
people,
it.
you
That's
got a
you're
lot of people.
very
Misery loves company, right? They don't
yep,
want to see people go home. They
yep,
want to
yep,
see them get screwed over and have to stay more time.
yep, you're
There's
very
haters
right.
everywhere.
Yep, you're very right. But I can't thank you guys enough, and I am truly humbled, and you guys are the best, and I thank you so very, very
Oh,
much.
stop it,
You're more than
Susie.
welcome,
You're
Susie.
more
And
than
I'll
welcome.
post
But
it on. We're friends on Facebook, so I'll post it on my Facebook page as well.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart. My epic Marla.
Yes.
And she is
yes,
epic, everybody.
yes, she is.
Yep. And I love Carol, and I love uh I was just gonna say I just thought of the dog's name and I forgot of hers, and I'm so embarrassed. Teresa. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
Charlie.
you're
I
so
thought of the
funny.
dog's name and forgot hers. Good God. I'm an idiot. I'm not
Charlie
nervous.
takes
Hell
over the
no.
channel.
But anyway, you guys enjoy the rest of it. I'll be in the audience listening to the rest of the show.
Have a
And
good night. God bless.
you too.
Yes.
And thank you all so very much.
Have a
Thank
good
Night.
night.
you,
God
Yep.
bless.
Thanks for
Susie.
having me. Now, how do I get out of here?
I'll kick you, but listen, you have to keep us up to date on how he's doing, okay?
Absolutely. I actually am gonna take him into the vet tomorrow because I want to
Okay.
have that froth checked out, and I want to see about getting him. They said out of the different prednisones and steroids, either prednisolone would be the best or dexamethasone. So I'm hoping for one or the other, and if not, I'm going to take the other gentleman's advice and call my doctor. So
Yes, and
Yep.
also check out what that website.
I'm going to look that up right now. As a
Okay,
matter of
very good.
fact, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you know what? Thank MRE because he's the one who told me all about
Yes, he
You
told
don't have
your
to
me.
thank me.
Rambo.
It's
He
all
he
for,
told
I'm a
me.
dog lover.
Nope. And but you are one of the best, MRE, and you're such a good person, and you help everybody also. And you don't deserve a lot of the shit that you get.
I've come
So
to the territory.
yeah, I know. But you know what? I can't be that way. I'm loyal to, if people are good to me, how can you not be loyal back? It's That's how I was raised. I don't I just don't understand some people's mindsets. I just really don't. But again, I thank you, and I thank you for the time.
No, thank you, and stop. Stop saying thank you.
All right. Well,
Anytime,
I promise
anytime.
I will keep you up to date with everything.
Okay, yes, definitely.
All right. Thank you
And
so
I hope
very
you
much.
got a lot of money tonight, Susie.
I hope so. It would help so
Yes,
very
I
much.
know. I
All
know.
right. Thank you so much, and I will let you know.
Okay.
You can give me the boot whenever you're ready.
You got the boot right now. Good
God bless,
night.
Susie.
Bye.
She got the boot. She got the boot.
Das Boot.
Das Boot. She
I'm not
got
gonna
it.
lie. I was over here crying when she.
I know.
I'm not
Marla
gonna
was
lie.
texting me. I know. She was texting
I'm
me.
so sorry. Yeah, I was over here
I
crying.
know. No, it's very, very, very. I had to mute. It's very. I can't see when it comes to animals. I can't take
I
it.
know. Animals or kids, I can't. It just feels like when
Yeah.
it rains, it pours, and it's so unfair.
Yeah, and some of those vets are brutal. Some of them, but
That's
I
what I
get it.
meant to
But
ask. Like, I want to ask Parasite Slayer too. Um, what do you do if you don't have the money to put your pet to sleep? What happens? They just like you don't have money. So what do you do when your pet needs to be put to sleep?
They do a mass cremation.
Oh, that they
or you
don't
put them
charge
down
you for that?
yourself. Or you put
Well,
them down
no, like
yourself.
or like a mass cremation, like where they throw them in with the roadkill and everything else.
Or you could put the dog down yourself.
Yeah, you could pay for like the private cremation, you
No, no,
know,
no, no, no,
or
no. That's
you
not
could
what I'm
pay for
talking about.
yeah, if you have nothing at all, yeah,
No,
it's
that's not
a
what I'm talking about. What do you do when you don't have any money, but your
yeah,
pet needs to be put down because he's suffering?
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the
So
vet.
a vet doesn't help you? They don't help you?
No, they'll put them. You could take them to like an ASPCA or something like that to have them put down, and then they
Oh,
Yeah,
just
some
okay.
vets might feel bad and do it, but
yeah, you may get a vet that feels bad, but they just get sent off with everything else they get cremated with. You
yeah,
know, they don't get cremated with just dogs or anything like that. They get cremated with everything.
Oh
You
my
know, they kind of
God.
just get tossed out with the garbage type thing.
Because I always wondered that every time like I had to put down one of my dogs or the cat, um they always take the money up front. So and I always said to
Yeah,
myself like what happens if I would have came here and I didn't have any money?
they tell you to take a walk, or maybe they'd feel bad. It all depends, I guess, which vet you catch. So some people will tell you to take a walk. They'll tell you to go shoot the dog in the head or something.
I can't shoot something in the head. That's sick.
It's no, well, my grandfather had to do it. There's a lot of people sometimes have to put their dogs down like that.
They do it
now
on the farm a lot.
there's definitely services for it. You know, within the state, almost every
Oh,
state I'm
there
sure
is.
has it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
But in the country and stuff like that, on the old days, my grandfather, he was an Italian hick, like a hasty. He had a
Yeah.
farm. When his dogs were sick and dying, he would get the 22 and right behind the head.
yeah. I mean,
Oh my
that's what they're gonna
God.
do out on a farm. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Christy Nome shouldn't have written about it like she did, but
Well,
you
yeah,
know, it's
that was stupid of her. That
yeah,
was a dumb
it's
move.
kind of normal to do if you're 2 hours from anything. You
Yeah, but it
know,
was
you're
a
not.
stupid move for her to tell that story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
shouldn't have
shouldn't
told
have
the story.
told it because now
Stupid
I
move.
Yeah,
don't look at her the same way anymore either.
yeah, but it's kind
I
of a
mean, you could
normal
have
thing to
given him
do.
to somebody. You didn't have to shoot him in the head. She could. It was a puppy. She could have given him to a stranger, anybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, you don't have people out there. You got to remember, like, think about how big South Dakota is.
Yeah, she's got a good point, but she shouldn't have told the story. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, she
A
should
lot
have
of
just
people
kept the
don't
story to
get.
herself.
Yeah, that was a dumb move.
It
And
just
she's a pretty
ruined her
gal
political
too.
career. Yep,
She would have made a
ruined her
good
political
VP or
career.
something. Ruined the VP. Yeah, ruined her political career with that.
Yeah, that she
Not
did.
locally, maybe, but to go, to be any VP or anything like that, not no more.
And, well, she put the nail in the coffin when she went on all the talk shows about the meeting Kim
Kim
there.
Jong Un.
Yeah, that was the final nail in her coffin.
Yeah, then she just looks like a bimbo, a
And
stupid
she's
person.
so pretty, she's
It
so
was so bad.
pretty. And
It was
she
so
really is a
gross.
good what is she, the governor? She really is like the South
Oh yeah,
Dakota.
she's a good governor, and she usually
Yeah.
speaks well. But when she went on those shows and they asked her, she just kept saying, "I don't talk about world leaders I meet with."
Yeah, it's
You
just
wrote
like
about
tell
it in
the
the book,
truth.
didn't you? Yeah, just say I didn't write it. Ghostwriter
Yeah,
wrote it. No, I never met with Kim.
yeah.
That's all she had to say.
Yeah, people are so sick of these politicians with their friggin' roundabout, stupid answers. Just be a straight shooter.
And she
You
gave the
know?
same roundabout answer like 10 times in a row that day. It was so bad.
Yeah, when people like that, just like look at them as hacks.
Yep. All she had to say was, yes, a ghostwriter wrote it. I never met with Kim. It was a mistake. It shouldn't have got
Yeah,
put in
throw it
there.
on exactly. Throw it on a ghostwriter or some aide. They
Yep.
screwed up. I never did
They
it.
screwed up and I missed it. I missed correcting it before it was published.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog thing. Yeah, that she wanted in there. She actually
Yeah, she
intentionally
thought she
put
was
that
going to
in
look
there.
tough. She thought she was going to look decisive or strong or
Yep.
tough by saying that. And it's like, no, lady, it's not going to work. Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, it may play well there, maybe some southern states, but not on the coast, that's for sure.
No, definitely not. And not nationwide. No, people aren't going to like that.
Nope. Yeah, not in the cities, not on the coast. Nope. Yeah, she killed herself there. So she's out for VP.
Yeah, there's no way you'd pick her. No way.
Yeah,
Agnostic, you are one crazy bastard, I'll tell you.
Look,
Everyone blocked Trump because of you. You're sick. No, they all blocked me because of Trump. Go
All
ahead.
of his kids were
Sorry.
there at that thing, except Ivanka and Jared over there. They weren't there to support him at all, but the other ones were.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't seen Ivanka much at all. I
No,
think.
Jared wanted her out. He told her, no, stay away from Daddy. No helping
yeah.
Daddy in his
She
political
sent.
career.
She posted something supposedly very nice about him. She just wasn't there, which I don't
She
understand
should
that.
have been. I don't
Yeah,
like her creepy husband, the
I
Omen
can't
guy.
stand her husband.
Me too. He's a disgraziato. I can't
I
stand.
don't really pay too much attention to him.
He was always trying to work deals behind the scenes and
Yeah.
trying to make money off the presidency. He should have never been involved with it.
No, he shouldn't have. They shouldn't have had him at all over there at all.
That's
I don't
probably
know.
why he doesn't want Ivanka around now because he's probably already been told he's not going to be part of the next administration.
He had a falling out with the father, and he has more sway over his wife than the father does. She
Yep.
should have stuck by her dad though. No matter what, you stick by your pop. You don't have to
I
go
ag- I
stomping all
agree.
over the place, but be at the courthouse with your sister and your other three brothers.
Yeah, especially if all of them were
You're
there.
right.
Agnostic. And yeah, and Angel, remember when Trump shouted out Shlomo? That was the funniest thing ever. And Shlomo still has that. Every time he gets kicked off Twitter, he comes back with a new account and he has that pin to his new account. But now Elon Musk doesn't kick people off. So I have to check. Shlomo must have 1 million followers by now. But I'm sorry. He must.
The Hill just came out with a new poll. Trump has cut the lead in half of Biden from their last one. Went from plus 15 for Biden to plus 7 in New York.
Oh, you're kidding.
And
Trump
watch,
is only, Trump is only down by 7 in the latest poll from the Hill Emerson
they'll still steal it.
in
It
New
will still
York.
get stolen. The election will still get stolen.
It's
I went to
to
bed.
be too big.
It was 47-46. Trump was winning, and they called Joe Biden a half hour later as the winner in Rhode Island.
Could you imagine? That was so strange. The whole thing was very strange.
That
Mail
whole
in
night
ballot.
was strange. That
Some
whole night
states
was
they just
strange.
know. They just knew there was no chance. It's based on exit polling and things like that too.
Well, even in my state's as blue as they come, as blue as my hat and my shirt. And let me tell you, the state went red legitimately. You had more people voted for him in this state.
I still don't think he won it.
Senators.
Yeah, but who was the last person to win Rhode Island? Reagan?
Yeah. Reagan. Reagan. I think he only lost one state to Jimmy Mondale.
Yeah, he did. Mondale's home state in D.C. That was the only 2 states he lost.
Yeah, he sweeped them. It would have been like that last time too, and it should be like that this time if they don't pull none of these hoodwink things.
Yeah,
I think this is going to be the biggest win in a while.
Yeah, if they let it go legitimately, if it's legit, I lose all faith in elections when I see all that Banana Republic stuff being played, like last time. So I don't know. I hope so, but
Actually, the closest any Republican got in Rhode Island was 2016. Trump 39% and Obama was 54%. And yeah, it was 1984. It was the last time a Republican won Rhode Island.
yeah, Reagan,
Even 76 and 80 was a Democrat.
Yeah.
And yes, I did Google that, Narc.
Purple nose, bulbous nose. Bulbous nose hasn't showed the nose yet. He still hasn't showed his nose with that purple nose. Gonzo.
No.
Oh, that's so
hasn't taken down. Still hasn't taken off the mask.
He'll never take that mask off because his nose. He has cauliflower all over his nose, and it's purple. I showed the picture where one day he was lacking, like the young guys say, and his mask came down a little over here, and you could see how purple the nose was. It was Gonzo all day long. It's
he
like,
definitely has some sort of weird disease going on or something.
The bulbous nose or lupus perna, one or the other.
Yeah, he's always talking about going into the hospital, but then again, he's always talking about leaving YouTube too. So
yeah, but he's another no integrity degenerate, a pure degenerate in every form. Woman stalker. He's been in the crazy houses. He lives in psych wards. He lives with an old Pakistani man. And one time it was funny. One time his camera went on, and he was literally streaming in a bathroom with boxes in the toilet in the bathtub. Weirdest thing I've ever seen. He was streaming in the bathroom, dirty tiles, friggin' boxes in the tub. I'm like, look at this, Votes. Wow,
Now he is a weird dude. You know, just makes up like lies that he shot someone. Come on, you didn't
He's a
shoot
pure
anybody
liar.
ever.
Let me just ask a question. First, let me say, Angela said, Angel just asked a question. It's so true. You just ask them a question, no cursing, anything. Ask them a question and block. I couldn't believe it. You ask one simple question and you get blocked. Those people are crazy. But anyway, MRE, that house is not your house that they keep showing that's boarded up.
Which house?
They keep showing a house and they're saying that it's your house and it has like boards on the windows. And I'm cracking up because they haven't gotten anything right yet about either
They're
you,
stupid. They're scams.
Maddie.
They're
They keep
weirdos.
insisting that Maddie is the guy in a picture, and meanwhile Maddie and that guy and Maddie have two different voices. You could clearly
They
tell
sound
one's from
nothing
New York
alike.
and one is from Rhode Island, and it's like amazing to me.
They don't care though. They don't.
Oh
care.
And they
my
run with it.
God.
They run with it though. They're like, yeah, it's Triple H down there.
And that
You
house
know,
is not
we got you,
MRE's
Maddie. We
house.
got you. We know
I don't
your
know what
cat.
house they're showing. I think they showed my brother's
It's a
apartment.
white house. Yeah, it's a white house with boards on it. That's not your house. And then the other one, that's not inside your house. And the reason I know is because remember the night when we FaceTimed you and we saw your whole house,
Yeah.
we saw the
Yeah,
whole
well,
thing.
Well, even the pictures they have, I'm at my brother's house. My mother had a duplex. I lived on one side. My brother lived on the other. My brother had like a potty house. He had animals living in his house. He was like a farmer. And maybe that's the old house they're talking about. It might be old boarded up. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it in years. But
But they keep insisting that that's your house. I'm like, that's not his
I don't
house.
think it's a duplex that they show. It's a two-story house.
It's a house.
It's a decent-sized house.
Yeah, it's not.
It's a big house, but it has boards on the window, like wood.
I think it's a corner house, isn't it? That they show.
I don't know. It's white. It's a white house.
Yeah, I think it's a white corner house. Who knows where they get their stuff from?
In my cousin's house that got burnt down. I don't know.
Oh, it could be. It has boards on the window.
That's probably what it is. That's probably exactly what it is.
Yeah, probably.
Just like saying that you were the guy in this video from Princeton, New Jersey. And you hear the guy say, "Let's go across the street," and then Tig there. He's
they called him Bruno or something.
That's him. Yeah, that's MRE. He tried to hide himself.
I tried to tell them that's not you. Listen,
no
one on here knows you. No one on here has ever met you. I met you. I knew immediately that wasn't you.
No, if it was me, I'd fucking tell people.
I know.
You could tell it wasn't you. Literally, the guy says it, and I was like, he's not going to say that's him. He's like, that's him.
They said the guy said Bruno, but my channel was called Bruno the Doberman. It was my dog channel. So there's a million Brunos out there. That's not my fucking name. That was my dog.
Plenty of Brunos.
Yeah, and like I said, if that was me, I would say it. Why wouldn't I say it? I would just say it.
It was clearly not you. Just like Kat is clearly not Maddie.
No. Kat is. I know Catlin personally.
And then your other buddy, Red. They're like, it's Redzilla. What? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Redzilla's nowhere near Rhode Island.
No, only when he was little.
Angel, what does your brother John think of Trump's trial, if I may ask? My brother knows all too well what this government will do when they want you. I'll just say that. That's what made me become a Trump supporter. You know that? I was not a Trump supporter.
Right now.
Yes, I was not a Trump supporter at all. And then when I saw what the FBI was doing, Comey, and what they were doing with the P tape and all the ridiculous Russian shit, I said, holy crap, look what they're doing to this man. And that's what made me start supporting him. So I could only imagine the people now, if he just got convicted, I can only imagine how people feel right now.
Yeah, the day he came down that escalator, I was like, all right. As soon as he said what he said, I was like, all
Not
right,
me.
he got my vote.
Yeah,
Well,
my son was automatically not me. Absolutely not. I did not like him at all.
so they came
But
down that elevator and started talking about borders and stuff like that. I'm like, finally, somebody who understands what a nation and a country is. You do not have a
exactly.
country if you don't have borders. You don't have a country.
Let
Countries
Agreed.
me
have
tell you
borders.
something. I feel like they are going to do something's going to happen before the election. I don't
Yeah,
know
they might
why
even
I got
kill him.
that funny feeling.
They might even kill him. They ain't gonna let him.
I hope to God not, but that's not my feeling. I feel like they're gonna do something. Like last time it was an illness. This time, what's it gonna be? Like a an attack of some sort. I don't
You
know.
know, they'll try to pull something. I hope I'm wrong.
Exactly. Me too. I hope I'm wrong too.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to bring COVID back.
Ain't it?
Oh
Yeah,
my
for
gosh.
mail-in ballots and all that.
Yeah, but
And
COVID's so controllable right now. People are still getting it and they're surviving. I got it and I survived.
It was a flu. It was just a flu.
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
had it 3 times. I mean,
I
first
had it
time
twice.
kind of sucked. Second time wasn't that bad. Third time was really bad.
Oh,
But
really? See, me, it was the
yeah,
opposite. The
I had like a
first
fever
time was
for a month.
bad. Oh, really?
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, the first time for me was bad. The second time, not bad at all. Thank God.
For first time, it was like 2 weeks. But actually, at one point, I actually thought about going to the hospital first time. But that's because I also didn't know it's much. It's more scared of it then. Still,
Yeah, when it first
you know,
came
they
out.
scared everybody.
Oh
You know, they
yeah,
had all of us scared.
yeah. I
Listen,
remember.
I knew people who died when it first came out. I knew people who
I did
died.
too. I did too.
You know, one
Yeah.
was only 40 something years old.
Yep.
That I felt oh wow. And then my niece's father-in-law too died.
And I remember like an entire family, almost died. But then
Yeah.
when you looked into it, they were all overweight. They all had diabetes. So and that was also right in the beginning when they were putting people on respirators, and that was killing people.
You remember when they first came out, and all of a sudden, all these nurses are doing dances, and I'm like, okay, where are all these sick patients? If you got the time
Yeah,
to
that was
choreograph,
strange.
if you
That
got
was
time to choreograph all these Macarena dances with your whole staff on third floor, who are you taking care of? I didn't get
Yeah.
that. It blew my mind. I'm like, what's up with all these stupid TikTok videos? And this is so dumb. Like if my family member just died in that
yeah,
place, I'd go down there and be like, you were just dancing and
I
shit? Were you
know.
dancing when they were choking to death?
Yeah, it was crazy. You weren't allowed to see your family members. I mean,
I know
that went
the
on for
people, a
like
lot of
two
people,
years.
yeah, wakes. You couldn't even go to your family's wakes. I
Yep.
work at a cemetery and a funeral parlor, right? I seen a lot of families suffer who couldn't go see their fucking mothers and fathers, man. No
Yeah.
joke.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
That's what
And that's how
happened with my niece's father-in-law. The whole family, they had to talk to him on an iPad. They couldn't be with him. You know how many people died alone?
People in
that's how,
prison too suffered.
that's how
So
they controlled the
sad.
election.
Thank
It was
you,
because of
Tommy
that.
Real Deal. Thank
Yes,
you so
exactly.
much.
They were
Thank
able to
you.
switch to the mail-in voting,
Yeah, thanks,
and
Tom.
with the mail-in voting, you had, half the people don't send in rebate forms. When they have a rebate for something up to $500, they say half the people still won't send in a rebate form. But you're going to tell me 90% of the people on their own sent in their ballots? No, there was ballot harvesting everywhere. That's how they got the election. They didn't do it through computers or stealing it like that. They just did it through ballot harvesting.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
went around, they collected all the ballots from the people who they knew were registered Democrats, and they made sure their ballots got in there.
Wow.
In some states, ballot harvesting was legal even.
Sharon, SPL Sharon, did you get it? Because you asked right here. It's up on the screen. I don't know.
But
She might have got
they
it
won't be
by
able to
now.
do that this time. Not in the swing states, at least.
Okay, you guys talk. I need to put the alarm on. Yeah.
And I actually never believed all that switching the
Did you
computer
watch any
vote
of
and all
the
that
like
stuff.
the hearings afterward?
For which? The election?
Did you watch any of the hearings afterward where some of the workers were, yeah, where
Yeah.
they were doing where the workers that help with they were testifying that like there was like votes coming in from nowhere. They had a truck driver that said
Oh,
something
yeah.
about votes being like the way they were doing things that night. Nothing felt normal that night. I mean, I went to bed. Trump was well ahead. I was like, oh, this is a done deal. I wake up the next morning and all of a sudden there it just never it was like, how the hell did this happen?
Yeah, they
This
did.
isn't
There was
right.
the ballot drops. That's how they did it up in Michigan. Especially they had all those ballots come in. They knew what the ballots were because they harvested the ballots. So they brought all those ballots in. They didn't have to do anything with computers. This way, they had the paper ballot to match up to the computer. Everything looks on the up and up, and technically, it was on the up and up. Technically, except that a lot of states ballot harvesting is illegal. But there's no chance that 90% of the people sent their ballot in. No chance.
That was
Only 50% of the people sent in rebates, and that you're getting money for.
that was a big. Everybody got hoodwinked that night.
Yeah.
No,
Definitely.
that's how they did it. Yeah, so it wasn't switching to its computer, so that's why I don't think they'll be able to steal it this time.
I hope not. They might kill him though. Who knows? We haven't had someone shot since Reagan '81 when John Hinckley took a shot at him.
And actually, every 20 years it happened before that too.
Exactly. So, you never know. Listen, this is Banana Republic nowadays, man. Like you use weaponize the DOJ to go after your political opponents. What's next?
I don't think they'll do that though, because they would seriously risk kicking off a civil war.
I don't know.
If something like that happened.
Well, people would go nuts, but it would never be a civil war. This country's complacent. The people are weak. No one's ever gonna civil war. Like, no one's gonna take my guns. Yeah, right. Let a fucking 10 cops show at your house. They're taking your guns. You're not shooting out with them. You get all these fucking "don't tread on me," fucking me America guy. Never take my gun. Yeah, look what they've done to your fucking country in the last 20 years, right under your nose.
But look what happened at the Bundy Ranch standoff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bundy Ranch, they didn't take their guns. They didn't take the land either. They had counter snipers up there. There's people in other parts of this country that are a lot different than they are in the Northeast.
Oh, very true. But those people will get ran over and wiped out. They will.
Yeah. Remember,
I'd like
Vietnam.
to see them take guns from people in Texas. That's not going to happen.
Oh, they will.
Vietnam took on 3 world superpowers. First it was Vietnam was first the French, then the Americans, then the Chinese. So
it's a slow burn. It takes a long time. They've been trying to take it for years, and they won't stop till they do. It's a slow burn. They whittle it down.
Yeah, I think it's actually flipping the other way now. Remember, we got 29 states that are constitutional carry now. We got the Supreme Court with the Brune decision. Granted, they haven't enforced it yet, but we got some decisions coming up.
Yeah, what is that? The Brune.
That was a decision in New York that gave us the right to carry outside the home.
Okay.
And
thank you,
also
the Truth Hurts. Thank you.
Clarified that the militia has nothing to do with the Second Amendment. That is just a statement.
No, it does.
The first part is a statement. That's it. The right starts with the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. That's the right.
Yeah. They're going to chop up that.
The well-regulated militia is necessary for a free state. That's just a statement. That has nothing to do with the right, and that's been clarified now. So,
yeah. Well, what they're going to do
is take that and shove it up your ass.
In about 10, 15 years, when the demographics totally change, they're going to chop up that Constitution and throw it out the window. They're going to put the shredder and shred it.
I have faith in the Supreme Court. As long as it stays the way it is. Which is also important why Trump wins, because God forbid Justice Thomas is replaced by a liberal.
Yeah, I know. And
That,
that's why
that
I
would be
hope
the
he gets it.
worst
People don't
possible thing.
realize how important the Supreme Court justices are. People don't get that.
That's why 2016 was so important. Trump
Yeah.
put 3 of them on there.
Yes. Yeah.
Think about if Hillary put those 3 justices
Oh,
on board.
forget about it.
There'd be no Second Amendment anymore.
No, and that's going to
That
happen in the
decision would
future.
have gone the other way. So right now let's call it 6-3. It's really 5-4-1, but we still got the advantage.
For now.
Right now. Yeah. So if Trump wins, then hopefully Thomas will still be fine. But if Sotomayor, who's not in very good health, she goes, that's 7-2.
Look how
She's
left
got
the country
diabetes.
has shifted. The left has won the culture war. You must agree with that, right? They won the culture
Oh
war.
yeah.
Look how
They did.
far the country has shifted. You know what I mean? Towards the left,
Yep.
like Joe
But
Biden.
they pushed it a little too far, and people are starting to push back now.
Go listen to Joe Biden 20 years ago. He would sound like a hardcore Republican. The party just unbelievable.
Yeah, and that all started with.
Thank you, Teresa Murphy.
Yeah, it all started. It all started with the military. Where it was don't ask, don't tell. Everyone was fine with don't ask, don't tell.
Now it's
then all of a sudden
transmissions.
We want to serve openly. Okay, fine, gave it to them. Then it was we just want to get married. Okay, that seems all right.
You know that you can't
now
even
what they want to do.
You can't even have a "Don't Tread on Me" flag, or if you have a Gadsden tattoo on you, or "I Love America," they consider that you get kicked out of the army for that. I know dudes who were kicked out of the army for having a Gadsden flag or a Gadsden tattoo on them, or a 1776.
They're trying to get Alito to recuse himself from the case because of his wife flying a flag. She flew the American flag upside down. It was actually an argument with the neighbor. He told her not to do it. She did it. Went on for a couple days.
Distress.
Yep. That's what it was. It was distress.
Yeah.
And
yes.
Then
now, could you explain? Yes. Could you explain to people what it means when you hang the American flag upside down? And
country in distress.
Country in distress, exactly. And a lot of people do that when they don't like who the president is.
Yeah, I had mine upside down.
Judge Alito's wife did it.
Exactly.
Is she a white supremacist? No. Yep. Yeah, they say about MRE that she's a Nazi. No. Is Judge Alito's wife a Nazi?
No.
Absolutely not. Well, maybe some left hard like Mark Nark will say she is, but
no. But I saw a lot of people do that on Twitter with Joe Biden was the president, so a lot of people with the flag upside down.
Yeah, people on the left were doing it. When Trump won.
Yes.
Also doing it.
Yes.
It's a statement. That's all it is.
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with anything else. And then they're saying because she was flying, I think it was the Gadsden flag that she was flying. Saying that has to do with white supremacy. Get the hell out of here.
So it's about America, 1776, the founding of the country. It's I guess America is bad then. They're fucking stupid, these people.
But Lisa Alito said, absolutely not. Am I recusing myself? It has nothing to do with me.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said he's not. He said he's not recusing himself. And he absolutely shouldn't recuse himself. From it. He actually told her not to do it, but she didn't listen. I mean,
did he say?
Look good for him, but
did he say that? Did he say that? He said, "I told my wife not to do it."
He asked her not to do it. He said, and he said she didn't listen. What am I going to do?
Get in the kitchen and make a sandwich, lady.
She has her ways, and she collects flags, and that's it. He wasn't going to fight with her. He knows when to pick his battles.
Yeah.
He's a smart man.
Sometimes dogs have accidents.
Yeah, but it's funny how they try to turn into something it's not. Just like how they turned MRE having an upside down American flag makes them a Nazi. I have no idea. How they even got that.
I think these guys are half of Fenoics, honestly. Have a crush on me.
I'm starting to think they do. Honestly, I
Some of
mean,
them, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
they're still
these are
talking about you.
insecure men. These are insecure people. They got fucking no talent on YouTube whatsoever. Not witty, not funny. They're fucking copycats and weirdos.
We've
So,
had so much fun on here. We used to have so much fun. We laugh for hours. And it seems also like you've changed too, MRE. We used to come on here and laugh our asses off. And now it's like
it's
not
gotta be hard
fun
for him.
anymore.
Yeah, it's gotta be hard for him. All the bullshit he's
Yeah.
been put through.
nah, you get people ask you a million questions. You just want to be like, "Damn, go fuck yourself," or you know.
No, I'm guilty
I
of
imagine
that.
it does. Yeah, everybody's guilty of it to
I
some
could give a
point, I
fuck less with
suppose.
a bunch of people on YouTube. All I care about is pushing what I push on my channel against these dirty rat bastards that I don't like. If you don't like it, va fa tengo, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that's why I just gotta ignore. Like I said, ignore them. Ignore those people. Let them talk. Let them go on all night. Spend 3,000 more hours about it until they come up with some actual proof of something. All they're doing is saying the same thing over and over, and they're not going to come up with anything. So that's it. Forget about them. Yep, just ignore them. Pretend they don't exist. I mean, I've been doing it, and it works. And like I said, my understanding, they're already starting to fight with each other.
Hey, PD. How are you, PD?
What's up, Pete?
Yeah, you could have a lot more fun not thinking about them.
Yeah, I do videos on things that sometimes I'll hit a low call because it's funny,
Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, stick to going after the rats. I mean, the helmet just gives you all kinds of hours and hours of content.
Degenerate. What a degenerate. Imagine going on YouTube and telling sexual lies about women that are now mothers and grandmothers. Fucking dude's crazy.
Somebody must have called him up right away and said, dude, take that down.
He put it on private, members only. Yeah. After I shared it, and I shared it, someone told him, and he put it on members only.
Yeah, well, he should have. That was a really bad look.
And could you imagine somebody sent me a screenshot where he is up on the he wrote in the comment and they put it up on the screen that Angel is a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit? What the hell did I do?
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he did say that.
Like, what the hell did I ever do to you, Jimmy Calandra? Not a damn thing.
Well, look at all the sexual degenerate shit he used to say about me and you. Remember?
Can you imagine? Yes, exactly. That's right. I never did a damn thing to him. I never did a damn thing to him.
Who cares what he says? Did you see what he just did? He just embarrassed himself so badly that anything that comes out of his mouth is pointless now. From here on forward.
What did he do?
He sat there telling about girls he hooked up with back when he was 19, 20 years old.
He actually lied about that. Yeah, actually, Tommy Reynolds' mother was in the in my comment section, and she says, "I know that woman very well, and he's full of shit. He's lying out of his ass."
Yeah, lying about hooking up with these girls, and she gave me a hand job. Like you're sitting there telling people that someone gave you a hand job. What are you, 15? And then saying, and she slept with this one, that one, this one.
What a dirtbag.
You're 50-something years old, talking about what some girl did 30 years ago. That
you have 2 daughters. This guy has 2 fucking daughters.
And he has 2 daughters.
Imagine that.
Not even 35 years ago. Who cares what she did?
He wanted to 35 years ago.
2, you're most likely lying about it.
He was trying to cover up the story where that woman, what he did to that woman is he went to her and said, Tommy's cheating on you with a girl now in the hotel. Let's go there. He takes her there. There's no Tommy. There's no girl. He goes in the bathroom, comes out with a bathrobe, opens it up. She's like, I'm not here for that. And she left. So he's trying to cover that up.
She slipped that bathrobe in the story.
He sure did.
He said, we hooked up. She gave me a hand job. Then I went into the bathroom and there was a bathrobe.
And it made no sense. It's like, why did you?
The story makes no sense.
No, the story holds no water. No,
Damien Trites, kiss my ass. Go back into the pieces of shit chats that talk badly about my brother, my father, my daughter, my son, and
what's with him?
Kiss my ass, you punk piece of shit, you and your fucking asshole friend. Go back over there. Don't come in my chat.
Just a clout chaser, man.
Yeah, what happened with What happened with him? All of a
The
sudden
truth?
he
You want to hear
jumped
the truth?
sides. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
about a year and
I
a
don't
half
know
ago, I
what the
went on
hell
Lee.
happened.
About a year and a half ago, I went on Lee Cole's channel. He started leaving threatening messages to me, and ever since then, he just leaves threatening. I'm gonna come beat everybody up and shit. It's like, man, shut the fuck up and do it. Like nobody's scared of you. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Get a life. Or go fuck with the people that were doxing your family and shit like that. The fuck.
So
Fucking
yeah,
clown.
what's his problem with Angel though? Like I don't get
Probably
it.
because
No, he
I'm on
doesn't
here.
have a problem with me. He's
Yeah, if
got,
she would
but
kick me off, put it this way: if she'd kick me off right now and say "fuck you," he'd come on here and eat like a little puppy and kiss ass.
no, well, I don't want him over here, him or his friend. You don't sit there and brag about how you're close with my brother John, and my brother's this, and my brother's great. My brother's the greatest
Loyal
thing since
guys.
sliced bread. But yet you go in people's chats where they're calling my brother a rat. Fuck you. Get away from here. I don't want you over here.
Loyalty.
And I knew Chicky did that
Nah, he's a
type of
fucking
stuff.
Both
too.
do it. They could kiss
Humps.
my ass. Get out. Don't come over here. And then next time you get my brother on the phone, tell him why I cursed you out.
Fucking grown men acting like little fucking teenagers.
Yeah,
Small mind.
that is a little weird, Damien. Nothing for nothing.
It is. Very weird.
Yeah, like just Damien, stay out of it. Why involve yourself in it? It's a bad look.
Yeah.
I
Really
thought they
Yeah.
were actors or working on a movie or something.
Yeah,
Why are they
it-
preoccupied with this?
Exactly, especially if you're working on trying to start some sort of movie, doing something. Like, why
do a
go into these
podcast.
chats here?
Go do a podcast or something, Do something.
Yeah.
Like,
Do
just
something.
don't sit there and
Exactly.
cry about me all the time and the whole let's get MRE, we hate him. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you clowns? I do shit to you clowns.
You didn't do
Certainly
damn
should be
thing to
staying out
them.
of those other chats is what he should be doing. But
Fucking
I've seen him
goofballs.
going in there. I don't get
It's
it.
like they're desperate to get 5 sentences out. Neo-Nazi, neo-Nazi. So you'll go to anybody's chat to go and do it. It doesn't matter what that person
Sex offender.
that person threatened me, and then the next thing you know, Chicky's in the chat. Are you people kidding me?
He's a
He
phony.
threatened me.
He's a hump.
Damien, here's a news flash.
And
Everybody's
you're
heard
in the
it.
chat because you were so desperate to say
Over
5
and
sentences
over.
about MRE.
Yeah, fuck off.
You're not telling it. You're not saying anything new, Damien, by saying
Yeah,
MRE's a
go stick up
Nazi.
for the sex offender. Go stick up for the sec who sticks his fingers in women. And your
Never
buddy
mind
back.
that.
Fucking
That
clown.
never mind that. But I mean, you oh my God, the content creators on here. One in particular called my mother the C word.
They
The
don't
C
care.
word, and you're in a you're talking to that person.
Of course, they
Let's
don't.
not forget. One of them said that he hoped you and your mother died in a fiery car crash.
Thank you.
And then you got people in there saying, "Huh? They said something bad about his wife. That's wrong."
Yeah, ain't it? Oh my god.
Really?
Give me a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
fucking
guys?
collective outrage?
Yeah, I mean they are newer guys, but go watch the Mob 2 novellas. I believe it has it where he says, "I hope Angel and her mother die in a fiery car crash."
What did
But
my
he's a
mother
good.
do to
That's
you?
a good guy though.
What did my
Yeah, that's a
mother
good guy.
do to you? You call my
Exactly.
mother. I listen. If I didn't see and hear this with my own eyes and ears, I would
You don't
not
think I'm
believe
making
it.
it up?
I saw
Yeah.
a panel. I saw a panel the other day. When did I watch it? I think I watched it today, but it's from the other day about these guys saying, "Oh, I can't believe, it's so bad that, you're talking about a woman whose son died, and you, Tony Silo, your son died, and my mother's son died. And you people called her the filthiest names there was to call. You very people that were on that panel feeling so sorry and saying how bad it was that other people do that to Maureen and Tony Silo. The same panel he's on, or the same people who said it about my mother.
And
It
we've never
told
made fun
me,
of.
it told me, it's 40 years since your brother died. Get over it. These are the very same people.
Yeah, which
I
I'm
couldn't
just hoping that
believe it.
it's ignorance that they don't know any better. I
They
don't
know
know.
better. They're just
I
Yeah.
hateful,
mean,
dude. Listen, these are
I know,
hateful
I know. I certainly pointed
people.
out to one of them, and I thought he would back away from the guy, but no, he was on there again today.
Yeah, man, they're all phonies, dude. Like these people, all phonies, kiss asses, and they want to use people. That's all. They're fucking weirdos.
That's what I think part of it is. They all want to build their channels, and they'll do whatever it takes,
Yep.
to build their channels up, which is
Most
actually not a
unoriginal
smart thing.
people I've ever seen. Unoriginal. And nobody's ever made fun of Silo's kid, anyways. He's a fucking clown. No one's made
Oh,
fun of
he
anybody's
sat there telling
family.
lie after lie.
That guy's a
I mean,
bullshit artist. That wasn't me
is
on that recording. Yeah,
it,
okay.
does anyone? But yeah, you take it with a grain of salt. Because does anyone really believe anything he says?
No, not a word.
Honestly, nobody believes it.
Not
So
a
it's
word.
like, all right, go on and on with whatever you
There
want to
was a
say.
lot of things that he did show me proof of. So there was a lot of things that
I'm sure there's you
he
say
was
10,000
telling the
things,
truth
there
Sure,
might be
there
a
about.
were some
couple
Yeah,
of
he
truths
things
in
right.
there.
was. He was telling the truth about a lot of things, but some other things, no, he wasn't.
Well, a lot of
Yeah,
things, no, he wasn't. He
Smitty,
lied.
Smitty, thank you so much, Smitty,
I
Smitty.
caught him in
Thank
about
you.
40 lies on here.
Nice
Maybe he told the
angel and
truth a few
Marla.
times. He probably did tell the truth, but he got caught in about 25, 30 lies from the Admiral's daughter to knowing Tyson in the Catskills, fighting Kimbo Slice. So
well,
many.
it got worse on Craig's show, on that Craig Gatto. So I mean, that guy Craig wants blood from him. He's so mad about it.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
someone's bullshitting you like that, and I don't know what happened between them, but maybe he just lied to the guy or something.
he did. He sat there.
Everything
Uh,
he says is a lie.
telling about the 42nd Street stories, and I'm listening to it. I'm like, this guy's just making this up as he goes along.
Yeah.
He's
Told
like, oh, the
somebody was
one,
married to Pablo Escobar's daughter, man.
yeah, booth number 7 had a live woman behind it. Yeah, all of them had a live woman behind it. What are you talking about?
He went from a boxer and a MMA fighter and then a street fighter to a wise guy hump who drove around gang. He's just a typical frigging bullshitter that you catch on here. The typical fucking clown on here you catch. These middle-aged old fucking dudes and boomers and old Gen Xers on here are just fucking pathetic. Most of these people I can't stand, to be quite honest. Content creators, people in the chat, 80% of them I wouldn't take my foot off their head if they were drowning, honestly.
Let's put it this way: even the informant said, "Yeah, Tony Silo lies. He tells, he exaggerates a lot, but he lost a kid, so let's let him go with it."
Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, just because let him kill everybody just because he lost a kid. Let him burn down the neighborhood. And listen, I feel bad for people who lose, but that doesn't
I
give you
feel
the
bad for
right.
it too.
Listen, that
Yeah,
doesn't give you the right to go piss on somebody or nothing like that.
Well,
That's
I'm
happened to
guilty
him.
of that. I'm very guilty of that because I have a lot of compassion and empathy, and I've
Yeah, but they use that empathy as a weapon. You see what I'm saying?
They do.
well, yeah, but sometimes, like, say, when people lose children, like I said this 100 times, I think that a part of them dies with their child.
It
So
absolutely
some of
does.
them go crazy a little bit. Some of them, get sick. Some turn to alcohol, drugs, the church.
Yep.
There's all different things. Psychics. There's a
Yeah,
whole
they're never
bunch
the
of
same.
things. They're
I
never
know.
the same.
I
So
know.
yeah, I
Well,
have a
your
lot
mother
of
doesn't go around making
compassion.
up lies. Your mom doesn't go around saying she's a fireman or a fighter.
No,
She
my
doesn't.
mother became like my mother can't tolerate bullshit. So my mother will is very blunt and will just I mean,
But
I
these are
think she's a little, she's a little
My mother did the whole psychic thing. Drove me up
yeah,
the
my
goddamn
mother did
wall.
too. She did too in the beginning,
Yeah.
and then that
It,
turned out to be a disappointment.
yep. I told her it was going to be, and our
Yeah.
reverend said the same thing. They said even if they could speak to the dead, the door has to close again at some point, doesn't it?
oh my
Well,
God.
let me tell you something. I know some of you people don't believe in this, but see this woman right here, huh? Believe me when I tell you, she is the real deal. And I'm very good friends with her. And she predicted every single trial. She knew the outcome to the numbers. To the numbers. It's
But I
going to be
guarantee.
7-5 against him, 7-5 for him. And she knew it every single time. She knew it. And then
She
she
hasn't. She
told
hasn't
me,
claimed to speak to the dead, though, does she?
no, she told me the very first night I met her, she told me, you're gonna get a message from your father next week. And when I already told the story like a few times on here, the message was unbelievable. Like, it really was unbelievable. So she's the real deal.
As
Uh,
long as she doesn't. As long as she doesn't say she speaks to the dead, that I
no,
got a
she
major
doesn't.
problem with.
No, she doesn't speak to the dead, but she gets dreams. She'll have a dream and she'll have like some kind of message. I'll never forget one time. Here's this. This is a true story. I was talking to her on the telephone and I said, Raquel, I said, I had the strangest dream last night. I don't know why, but my mom's address, I kept repeating it over and over again. I said, what the hell does that mean? And the address, my mom's at the time was is 160 dash whatever, but it was 160. And I kept repeating that over and over again. She says, then we started talking. I hung up with her. So she called me back and she said, Angel, what you said 160. What does that mean? Like, think about it. When did your dad die? I said, oh, 610. 610. All right. So 160, 610. And she said, what's, isn't tomorrow your dad's anniversary? So I said, oh, wow. Well, put it this way. We played the number, and sure enough, it came out 610 straight on 610.
Hmm.
So it came out 610 on June 10th. Straight. She's like, play that number, play that number. Otherwise, I never would have even thought about it. And she
One
played it
time,
too, by the way. She won a few thousand.
it was John Edwards and
I don't
those
believe in them.
George Anderson. Those were the two scumbags.
John
Yeah, I
Edwards.
don't believe in
What they'll
them.
do is this. Does anybody have an uncle who liked sports in the room? Yeah, me. Okay. Did he have a favorite car? A car he like? They just throw all these things
Yep.
out there and
I,
stupid.
I, I I listened to the tapes of it and figured out exactly what they did. She signed up beforehand, so they had a lot of information before she went. They have someone in line with you talking. They have plants throughout the audience, and a lot of it is cold reading. I'm seeing someone with the letter H. So
A
someone with the
nice
letter
woman. I'm
H.
seeing a very nice person. Who
Yeah,
could
Yeah.
and
nice
then you
person
start.
be?
Then the person goes, my mother's name began with an H, and they already know her mother's name. So like Henrietta, how would you know that? How would you know? He looked you up before you went.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
That's how you know
who's
it's your
the
mother's name.
wait, there's another famous one. There's uh Edward, then there's the other one. Who's the
Well,
other
John
one
Edwards
again?
was caught red-handed with
Yeah,
people in the
wait.
audience with the mics and
Yeah, but
everything.
let me tell you what happened. So the other one, not George Anderson and not Edwards. Who's the other one? Van Pat. What's his name?
I know those two are the ones that she
The
pretty
other
wasted
psychic.
money
He's
on.
another famous one. Long story short, I'll tell you. So we got tickets to go see him in Atlantic City. My mother was so excited because she didn't believe she had such a bad experience with these mediums that she like all she kept saying is, "Oh, I want the only one who I want to see is this. I forgot his freaking name. Um, is him. So I take her to Atlantic City. We get the tickets for the show. She's excited. I'm excited, and one guy gets up on one side of the room, another guy on the opposite side of the room, and they're both two different experiences. He calls out this guy with a broken neck, and that guy jumps up. Oh, that's me. That's for me. That's my whatever. And then the other guy on the other side, and my mother was very disappointed because that's about all the whole show turned out to be. And when we were leaving, when we were walking through the casino, those two men and their two wives were all together.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, they're plants.
Exactly. They were
No
both,
charlatans.
the four of them were together. So it was a definite setup. Come on.
It was like the preacher guy that claimed he'd heal people, and he was caught by the Amazing Randy, red-handed. Yeah,
Yeah.
Amazing Randy was great. He would call
Who's
out
the
all those.
amazing Randy?
He was actually a magician. He had the Rand Institute, and he would carry around $1 million check. He's the guy that embarrassed Uri Geller on the Tonight Show with the bending of the spoons.
Wait, what
Remember
happened with that? Tell me about it.
You never seen that? Remember Uri Geller, right?
I remember Uri Geller. He used to bend the spoon with his mind or something.
Exactly. Well, he had Amazing Randy on the same night as Uri Geller, and Randy showed him how he did the trick, and had his own spoons. He's like, "Well, come bend my spoon." And Uri Geller looks like, "I'm not feeling too powerful tonight."
Yeah.
And he had his $1 million check with him. Even back then, always carried it with them. Said, anyone that can prove they have psychic abilities or any special abilities, I will give $1 million to. No one ever collected that check.
Nope.
Are you kidding me? So
Smoked
he
them
brought
all.
his own spoon and he couldn't bend his
Didn't
spoon?
even try to bend it.
And he also did it to the guy who said he could move the paper with his mind, and he put the thing in front of. He's like, "There's no more wind gonna come. Now move it." He made him look like a fool.
Yeah, he did the guy.
Strength tonight. I don't feel it's not in me tonight.
Yep, it's not in me. Yeah, same thing with the drawing the picture, where it's like go in another room, draw the picture, and he would draw it. And Randy did. They're like, "How'd you do that?" It's a magic trick. That's all it is. That's all they're doing is magic tricks with half the stuff.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
There's a couple of YouTube videos. It's pretty funny with Amazing
Oh,
Randy.
I want to
just
watch that.
debunking.
It's called Amazing Randy.
Yeah, go watch it.
So I read somebody's comment where they said that Jeff Nadeau said that James should apologize to Gravano.
I saw that. I don't know how true that is.
Oh, so
I
it's
hope,
not.
I hope
okay.
it's not true. I
Me
don't
too.
know. It could be.
Remember this? Sammy the Bald, no bull. This is the mob rat.
He looks like an alien.
That's what the cover of the New York Post was. This is when Gravano got arrested for the ecstasy ring.
Fucking dirtbag.
And then this one.
If you search on YouTube, type in James Randy, Randi debunks, and you'll get all the videos.
Marla, we should do this on Patreon because this right here, because this is when Gravano came out with John was gonna throw me under the bus.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That turned out to be a big crock of crap. What's
You
this
seen the
here?
truck with the paper? Yeah, Mike, me too.
Look at 101st Avenue. This is the Bergen. Look at that. Look what it used to look like. And then there's my father. But could you imagine? That's what the Bergen looked like. It doesn't look anything like that now.
Oh, it's a store or something? What kind of store?
Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable.
It's
but I'm
completely
sorry.
remodeled
Go
now,
ahead.
right?
The mob homes can go in front of that store and rub the walls.
And look at all the people that came on our block when we passed my my mother and father's house.
Yeah, Schmiegel will
But
never.
yeah, exactly. But everybody hated John Gotti. Yeah, okay.
Guaranteed, Sammy the Bull doesn't get that when he dies.
His
Never.
own kids won't care. He's just an ATM card.
Oh, a handful of people there. That's it.
He'll never get what my father got. Never.
He's getting more and more hated too. He's another weirdo.
Oh, he's a disgusting degenerate.
You know, the way he acts with those young girls and stuff.
It's
Come on.
gross. Yeah, that girl Bella on the show. He's very creepy with her. It's
He's very
weird.
creepy.
He's always
Like,
going to
dude.
throw in some kind of like, "You're such a pretty girl." Boy, I wish I was younger. Or always some weird thing. It's like, dude, you old pig. Like, still
Yeah,
don't
it's like
be
you're
a
80 years old now. What is he, 80? How old
Yeah,
is he?
he's
He's got to
he's
be
an
80
old
years old.
He's got to be at least
78 years old?
Yeah, he's an old. My uncle used to say you call him dirty old men. My uncle hated dirty old men, man. Hated dirty old perverts. Despised them. I seen him crack one of his own. Well, some guy he was friendly with. I seen him crack him in the mouth right in the house for talking dirty pervert stuff. Fucking degenerate old pig.
Yeah, 79 years old. Yeah, I couldn't imagine my father talking like that to someone.
Well, he's a degenerate. He's an old pig. That's just what he is.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, he still thinks he's a hua master at his age, this old animal.
And he destroyed his channel too. You know, he's another one.
Disgusting. It always was.
I've never watched him. I only see him like on clips if like James played his clips. I think you played his clips.
I watched his stuff in the beginning. You know, when they were like
to watch
episodes.
it too. I would have to watch these rat shows to find some content. So I've watched a few of them, and it was just utterly pathetic. The guy's the hero, and every story he tells, he's the biggest hero.
And he lies.
Now it's become just like a grift. Yeah, where he's just almost like he's begging for money.
Yeah, it always was just about the grift, and a little bit about his
bad.
A little bit about his legacy that he thinks he's going to leave behind. His legacy, he's going to go down in history as one big creep.
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. He's got no legacy.
No, his live streams, he messes up in a lot of his live streams too. They shouldn't have him live streaming at all.
Yeah, well, that's all he does now is live streams, I think, doesn't he?
I don't know.
I think so. I haven't watched him in a while.
Yeah, I haven't either.
A couple things here and there.
Yeah, sometimes I'll check them out, see if it's anything good I can do a video on or something. But
it's funny when the trolls get them, when they throw up a couple $2 to get him to say something stupid.
Yeah,
about someone.
Mummy. He's a walking mummy.
I think they got him to say something about SoFlo one time. JC said something like that. I didn't bother looking for it yet, but they were getting him to say stuff about other people too. Actually, they tricked Merlino into doing that too, though. Yeah,
I thought it was weird how he came out and said something about how if you put something out there, go ahead and put that I was gay and all this. It's like, where did that come from? Nobody. Where did that come?
It's all the grift. He did that for money. He's doing that so more people tune in, and it's all about the money.
Or he's going to come out of the closet finally.
Well, he never.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, we all know he's a secret fanoic, but he never will. His ego would never let him come out of that closet. Never.
Yeah, maybe he sees, LGBT money coming into him. He decides to come out finally. Who knows?
Then he'll start outing other guys in that life.
Yeah, that's probably what he would do.
Yeah,
if he would start outing. His ego won't let that happen.
No, probably won't. Unless he's really desperate for money. Then maybe. But most likely his ego won't allow it.
No, he wants to go down as a tough, hardcore fucking mafioso. He don't want to go as Twinkle Toes, but everybody knows.
I mean, the rumors have always been out there about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use a switch hitter. So.
He definitely switch hits, for sure.
Yeah,
he sits in that dark room like a little demon. He looks like a little fucking demon from hell.
Yeah, it's kind of like that on the download thing, in the black community too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always said it from the beginning. Yeah. The worst. Like if someone's gay, God bless. Do what you got to do. We always had fanoics since the beginning of the time. But what I don't like is these down low people who bring the HIV and the diseases to their wives, and they get divorced, and it goes. That's how it comes to the straight community. How it got to the heterosexual community, because these down low guys from the '80s and shit. Oh, I got a wife and kids, but I secretly go meet 20 guys in a club at night. And
that's what they always said. They always said that about Obama, that he was on the down low.
Of course he is. Yeah, Larry Sinclair. Look at Larry Sinclair.
Yep.
Larry.
I remember there was an episode about Law and Order SVU about that.
Why didn't he sue him? Listen, if that wasn't true, why didn't he sue him? If that wasn't true, he would have rang him through the courts.
That is true.
Think about
He never did file any lawsuits or anything against them. Just
Nope.
ignored it.
Yes, because it was true.
I'm sure. I believe there definitely was truth behind it.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I've studied a lot of things about Barry over the years. Barry's a weird guy.
Yeah, I
Grew
mean,
up
they
with
caught the
two different
Florida guy that
names.
ran against DeSantis. They caught him in a hotel room down in Miami.
Oh,
Who
You know,
remember that? I remember that.
yep. Right after he lost the election, he was caught in the hotel room down there with the guy.
Gillum, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah,
I never
he was a prosecutor too, wasn't he? In Florida? Yeah, he was. I think he was a prosecutor before he ran for governor.
you got a lot of these people who, they want their family and everybody to look at them as, family men and manly men, but secretly they go that route. And it's like, if you're going to go that route, be that. Don't come home and give that shit to your wife and stuff, or other women. That's how it spread around the straight community because of guys
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, because it's very hard for a female, or for a male to get HIV from a female through
Exactly.
regular intercourse.
Yep.
Very
Yeah, because it
hard.
wasn't spread by that. It was spread by download dudes, and they have about 40 partners a night, right? They
Yep.
bring it to their girlfriend or their wife. They get broken up or divorced. The girl doesn't know. She goes with guys. They don't know, and then all of a sudden, you got a rampant in a straight community with this.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for a guy to give it to a woman than it is
Yes.
for a woman to give it to a guy.
Yeah. I'll tell you a story. I knew this one lady, and not say her name. She was gorgeous, right? When I say beautiful, she was about 15 years older than me. She was beautiful, though. She caught it because of a download dude like that, And this was, when I say stunning woman, like stunning, like this woman, like anyone who's ever seen her, like turn their head. Gorgeous. Looks like Italian Vogue, right off the thing from Italian Vogue. That's what happened to this poor woman. She went with some dude. He was going to get married, and then she found him with guys and went and got checked, and the poor woman had HIV.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
no,
That's
that definitely
Very sad.
happened. I
Very
mean,
sad.
Sharon Needles was even worse.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, a lot of
that
people got it from Sharon Needles, also true.
yep, and
But it
that
was
not
mostly
just
spread.
IV drug users either. That's what happened to what's his name, Scarpa. Yeah, he ended up getting HIV from one of his guys who got it from Sharon steroid needles.
I actually believe that he was a down low guy. I believe this is just my belief, my opinion. I think he caught it from being a fanoic, because here's a man who let other men sleep with his wife, watched
Yeah,
it,
I
and
mean
care
that's
about it,
definitely possible.
and it's not normal for a grown man, for a man to, like, if my girlfriend or my wife, you try to touch her, I'm gonna try to kill you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go nuts. Any guy's not gonna want nobody putting their hands on their woman sexually. But he was
He was
cool
into
with it.
that. He was into that whole cuck thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. A lot of those cuck dudes are secret fanoics, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Ain't too much of them.
it's definitely a little weird.
It's a
No doubt about it.
degenerate lifestyle.
Yeah,
This
what's
whole
his name
country's
came
full of
on here.
degeneracy. This is a degenerate country right now, sadly.
And what is it? Larry Mazza telling the stories. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you're trying to tell me he didn't say, "Hey, you're with my wife, now you're with me too." I guarantee it. Can't prove it, but
Yeah, some degenerate shit there too.
yeah, who the hell
Coming
would?
out and telling those stories. What
Yeah.
happened to that guy, Mazza? He just disappeared?
I don't. Yeah, maybe singing YMCA somewhere. I don't know. I haven't seen him around.
Yeah, he definitely had that, half a fag type feel thing going on to him.
Yeah,
Oh
the
no,
shiny
looks like
face.
he was just on recently. Millennials Choice Show. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
Larry
he
Bassett.
tells so many lies in his book.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all liars.
They all lie.
Liars.
I mean, just all you gotta do is go and look at their cases on Pacer or somewhere like that, and you're like, that's not what it said here. It's very, very easy to debunk a lot of them.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get into all that.
And so he
pretty
debunked a lot
much
of
all of them can be debunked just from their cases.
Yeah, he debunked a lot of these stool pigeons over the last few years on here. I made them look
Yeah.
like fools.
And that's why a lot of them hate you now, because their buddies have shows, and they hate you for
I
making
made
their
a fool
buddies
of a
look like
lot of them.
idiots. Yep.
And when you come on here and you
Especially the helmet.
Well, yeah, a lot of. If you come on here and make some funny jokes and band against these people, man, and that's why I knew when I started my channel that I'd get under their skin because their egos, I
Oh,
knew
you
it.
definitely did that. You
Their
definitely did
egos
that.
couldn't deal with that. They used to have all these fanboys and these clowns. Yeah, tell me mafia stories, stool pigeon. They used to all that. They're not used to somebody fucking making fun of them and bouncing them out of their chat. So when that stool pigeon tried to come in my chat, MRE, you funny guy. It's like, bye, stool pigeon. You're not allowed here. Leave. He thought
Yep.
I was going to be like the other Gumps and be like, oh, my Jimmy, come up. Help me get subs. Help me make money. Like,
He hasn't gotten over it since.
No, he hasn't. He'll always be my little helmet. Always.
I mean, he's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, he should have never jumped in the sandbox, little doxy clown.
He should have just stayed off YouTube. The last time he came off of here, because he just gave everyone all kinds of content again.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's the gift that literally keeps on giving. Go and meet up with sexual degenerates, guys who sexually assault women. You can go on there and tell these sexual stories about women. That's why I was like, oh, I gotta double treat this week. Like, you went and met up with a sexual degenerate. Now you're talking sexually degenerate. Sounds like a great video.
And then he goes after his family members too.
Yeah. And it's like, well, my aunt wouldn't come. My uncle, well, because you became a stool pigeon. They don't want to go. They don't want to go.
I never had a problem with Jimmy Colangelo. Like, I just never did.
No, you never said anything about him. Why?
Nope.
He dislikes
never.
you so much. I
He
have
had a
no
problem
idea.
with you, though.
I guess because of
Yeah,
MRE.
he sure did.
Yeah. So it all goes to MRE. That's what it all goes back to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The hell with it. That's why he's got to ignore him, Angel. Ignore them all. Yeah, you've been doing a good job at it.
Oh, yeah,
You've-
no, I won't
you've
talk
ignored
about them. I'm not
That's
talking
it.
about them. I
But
will
I
not
gotta
say their
get- I gotta get
names. I will
going.
not talk about them.
I didn't realize it's almost 1 o'clock.
Oh,
I
my
didn't realize it was
God,
on
it
so-
is. Time
that-
goes
that-
by
that flew
so
by.
fast on here.
Hey, later
Yeah,
on, when you get a chance, talk to the Gruppenführer for me and do me that favor we talked about at the rally.
Yes, definitely will. All right, take care, everyone.
Parasite Slayer, we must do this again.
Yes,
and
definitely.
again and again.
And again. Yep. So it puts Narc in the insane asylum. Or
He's
I should say
probably
crack in the
now.
What
insane
the
asylum.
hell is his problem with you? Oh my God.
I don't know, but I really get under
Well, he
his
gets
skin.
crushes. He gets crushes on people. Chunky, I love you. Remember, he said he was going to F
Yep.
him in the A? Chunky,
Yep.
I'll F you in the R. Chunky, I love you. Fucking sick
Yep.
guy. He lives in the mental wards. He's in and out of them. He
Yeah,
loves the money.
I really think he is. I think he's about to head back into it.
Well, he's been in there at least 3 or 4 times. I know that. Like,
He
the
said
rubber-
I saw some post that said he's going into the hospital for a week, so maybe that's what he's doing.
And then
Yeah.
he says, I'm compromised. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
His testicles are compromised.
Yes, us Nazis have compromised you.
Well, yeah, he was.
God.
Listen, I bought him for $5, bro. I bought his integrity for $5.
Yes, you did.
I
Yes,
bought
you
and
did.
sold him like a little hua.
You
$5.
did.
Bought
Yeah,
him.
And
he
See No
loved you.
Evil. See No Evil told him. Imagine this. See No Evil tells him, oh, you may be right. What?
You know, Evil's just another idiot too.
I
Maybe
can't
right about
believe
what?
it. You people are insane. You're obsessed with me. Oh my
Maybe
God.
right
I'm
what? That you're compromised? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
If
and you
anyone
know
goes
you
along
may
with
be
that.
right.
Hold on, was he compromised when he was hitting me up on Facebook? These guys are so lucky. I'm not like Piggy and them. These guys are so lucky. All these guys who run their mouth all secretly hit me up on Facebook to try to be my friend. Fucking goofs.
Yep. You should put it all out there one day.
I'm not going to tell people's names and shit, but,
Yeah.
it's stupid.
Nah, you're right. You better have your integrity.
Yeah, exactly. You know what happens?
Right.
A lot of people in the chat, what they do is these clowns, these men, most of you dudes, and this is true. A lot of you guys like giving your phone numbers to other men in the chat, and then they fucking sway you and make you not like people. So don't give your phone numbers away. Don't be a little hoe.
Yeah, don't give your phone numbers out to people.
Well, they do.
Anybody.
They're lonely fucking people in this genre. I'm telling you. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. But 90% of you are some lonely motherfuckers. If you don't like
I've
it,
never given my phone number to anybody.
Once they get your phone number, they got who you are. A lot of these dudes are lonely. They start playing phone tag and they whisper sweet nothings or whispering campaigns.
And then they turn on you because they got no reason not to turn on you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't give whoever's listening, do not give your phone numbers to anybody.
Yeah.
You know, find
send
another way.
Pictures of women like Marky Mark, send you naked pictures of women, drugs. Fucking
use Twitter or something to communicate. You know, make a fake account up.
Yeah, these dudes are weirdos. They live in their own reality on here.
Yep.
Say they're married and they love their wife, but yet they're sending pictures of women. Don't send these dudes any nude pictures of yourself.
Oh yeah, they'll be all over the place.
Don't do it, girls. Don't do it.
And everybody in the genre will have it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Everybody will have it.
A lot of people are dopes.
Yep. But all right, I'm gonna get to bed. We'll definitely do this again.
Definitely
Thanks for
agnostic.
coming
You
on.
have
This was
agnostic.
Good.
No, because he's up on the screen.
Yeah,
Mo,
I
I
see.
received the MAGA hat you sent me. Yeah, she does not like Trump, so you didn't get it
No,
from her.
she's there's no change in her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Parasite Slayer. It's
Yes,
always
thank
a
you for
pleasure.
having me.
Anytime.
Good talking to you, MRE. Good
Have
night,
a good one, man.
Marla.
Have a good night.
All right, take care, all. Bye.
Good night.
I want to say to him, but that's Reinhard Heydrich's grandson.
Who?
I'm not going to say nothing.
Who? What? Whose
Secret.
grandson?
Secret. Can't say it.
Oh, you just said it.
Yeah, but you didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
No, my lips are sealed. I'm not say nothing.
Angel, he can't get to 1 million. He gets banned. Oh, Shlomo. Yeah, but Twitter now is Elon Musk, and he doesn't ban people really.
Does he or doesn't he? I don't
No,
know.
he doesn't.
No,
Did
he
he
let a lot of
reinstate?
people back on.
Oh,
He
okay.
brought everybody back on. He brought Trump back on. He brought General Flynn back on. A whole bunch of people. Sidney Powell got banned. He brought her back.
Who's that?
Sidney Powell. She's the one who she wrote the book. I forgot what it was called. I bought her book too, but she's the one who said releasing the Kraken. Remember her?
Well, I know what a kraken is. It's from Greek mythology.
Yeah, well, she said something after the election. She kept insisting that the election was stolen. She was in Trump's camp, and
Seen her
they
maybe.
banned her. Yeah, you know. Excuse me, you know who she is.
Yeah.
So he let a whole bunch of people back on to Twitter. It's not even called Twitter anymore.
It's X or something now. X.
Yeah,
I
still put Twitter in, and it still comes up.
Evidently, Count Dracula. Sad, ain't it?
Palmina says she lives in a psych ward now.
Weekend passes are great.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, my uncle's in a
though?
psych ward right now. My uncle, my mother's brother, just got put in a psych ward. He's out of.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, he's 75 years old, and he's been losing it the last few years, and like he's walking around threatening people, all weird stuff, knocking on doors that aren't his, trying to go in houses that aren't his.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just nuts. He's threatening the guys, and he's shockwad. You know what I mean? My uncle was a little shockwad, and he really became shockwad the last few years. But he was always a little shot. Don't get me wrong, but now he's just out of his mind. He's threatening the people at 7-Eleven. He said they stole his coffee, and he's gonna have his nephews beat them up. It's just
really?
Yeah, my mother yelled at him too. She's like, "What are you doing?" One of my friends came up to me a few weeks ago. He's like, "Yeah, your uncle's threatening everybody's life down at the store and saying you're gonna beat people up." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I told my cousin he lives. I'm like, "Listen, you got to tell him to stop this stuff. Stop threatening people and stuff like that." He can't help it. He's messed up. You can tell, obviously, if you talk to him, you know he's not around. He's out there. He's out there.
And
He's
that's
my
your
last
mother's
uncle.
brother?
Yeah, it's her last sibling left. She had 7 brothers and sisters. He's the last one. Her
Oh,
mom's the last
wow.
one. He's 75, and he's been drinking. I think they're giving him drugs too. My uncle's like, he must be using drugs. My cousin said too. He's hanging out with some weirdos down. It's just weird stuff. And he never did drugs in his life.
Oh, wow.
But he's a little off. He's been drinking, and he's totally lost his mind. They put him in a psych ward this week.
Mm.
Batshit crazy.
Yes, you did flip me, Angela. Yes, you did. And yes, we did. We used to make fun of Angela because she was a Trump supporter, and Maureen and I were not. But then I did become a Trump supporter. And
Who did you support before that? Not Hillary.
yeah, I did.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How could
Yeah, I did.
anybody support that beast?
I
Oh,
did, but then I quickly saw the light.
yeah, it's her and her
Good.
husband. She felt like she looked like the biggest idiot in 2016. The glass seal in that big arena that they spent.
Yeah.
I spent like 3 days after that election watching all the libtards cry. I loved it. I was drinking liberal tears for a week. It was unbelievable. I loved every moment of it. I love watching liberals cry up and freak out. There's nothing more fun to watch.
Listen, hi Kevin. No, see, I cried when Trump won, only because I believed what everybody was saying. Oh my God, the stock market's gonna crash. This is gonna happen. It's gonna be World War III. So I actually believed it. And then all of a sudden, like 3 days later, the stock market was going higher and higher and higher.
Well, they all thought he was a Russian agent too.
Yes,
people
Russian
believing
agent. He's an agent of Russia.
Yeah, there's a lot of people believe though we're going to be at war and he was going to bomb people. It's like he's only the president. He can't. If he just said I want to bomb some country, they're not going to let him do that. You know what I mean? They're not going to let him do that.
I know.
You know, like no one's going to go bomb nobody.
Cuban B says they said I was Parasite Slayer. How is this possible?
Yeah, ain't it? Oh, the purple nose person?
Oh, I don't know.
Nose? Oh, possibly bulbous nose. Imagine bulbous nose. Somebody lives in a foreign country caring about the elections in other countries. Well, that's why your country. Well, it's like wow. That's why I feel bad for the Brits, man. With weak men like that in their
But
country.
meanwhile, I saw a video. I wanted to play that too tonight. A video of London. I think it was London. With Trump banners and cheering and you know like carrying on about him.
Oh really? Yeah, there's
Yeah, and meanwhile, where did I see that? Where did I see it? I wanted to play that. I can't remember where I saw
guys
that.
like him worrying about other countries is the reason his country is going to be a part of the caliphate. Sadly.
See, that's what I don't understand. Why are you so concerned with our politics here? Like, what do you care?
Well, it's supposed to be getting really bad over there. Like they have an immigration problem themselves, and
they're going to be outbreeded. What do you mean?
Attacks, like they had like acid attacks, I guess. And then like a 15-year-old girl got stabbed in a subway because she, like, I guess the guy was hitting on her and she wasn't interested, and he stabbed her to death.
Yeah.
What?
Well, England in another 30 years or 40 years is going to, the British people will be a small minority in that country. So imagine purposely breeding yourself out of existence. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No other people in the world do that besides these dumb white bastards.
Really?
With their our altruistic nature and our politicians who sell out to these NGOs and these globalist pigs.
Now what's NGOs?
Non-government officials who help immigrants come aboard and get into your country and give them care packages. Amazing. Does America affects the whole world? Purple known perverted too. Yeah, he's a pervert, Teresa. Yes, he is. Look what he said about his own friend. He wanted to sex with him in the you know what. Creepy talk, man.
Yeah.
Talk. Yeah, he said that. Chonky, I want to F you in the A, Chonka. I'd do that, Chonka. Weirdo. Hit the freaking padded room again. His purple nose.
How do I get this link from here?
Well, I don't know.
Dragon, are you still here?
What are you trying to do with it? The link? Paste it?
That's for my son.
Maybe copy it and maybe send it to him in a message or something. Send him the link.
Yeah, I can't get it from StreamYard. I'm going on the regular YouTube to see if I can get it from there.
Yeah, real deal. You're right. He doesn't. He lives with an old Pakistani man. He's his Bakabazi boy. You know about Bakabazi boys?
No.
Never heard of the Bakabazi boys? Oh.
I have no idea what that means.
All right. And
Bakabazi?
yeah, in Pakistan, and in northern India too, there's buses. The bus drivers keep little Bakabazi boys next to them. Bakabazi boys are boys who wear makeup and pigtails, and they sit on the bus, and they're little prostitutes. And they sit on the buses, and they're the bus drivers' entertainment. Bakabazi boys.
They what?
I'm telling you, go look it up. When you get a chance, Google Bakabazi boys.
Oh my God.
Bakabazi boys in the
Bakabazi
house.
boys.
And he lives in Mark's Bakabazi. Gonzo.
Oh my God.
$500 if you pull the mask down. Let us see that circus nose.
Oh my
Let us
God.
see that eggplant. Let us see the mouignon on your face. The big eggplant you got on your face.
Cuban B. I used to fight with Scaramucci too. I used to fight with him all the time. And then my brother is very good friends with his cousin and his best friend. And so now I tell him, I just saw him, I don't know, a few months ago, and I tell him, do me a favor. I go, tell your cousin that I said Trump 2024.
Alexander, Brits aren't dumb. Brits are very smart people. Let me tell you something. The British, man, have the smallest little island, and they had the biggest empire in the world. It's the sellout politicians. It's these elite sellouts who don't care about the future of their people. They only care about their family. They know their family's going to be rich for a few generations in a gated community, so they sell everybody out. And it happens in every country, all these countries, all these elite pigs. That's what they are.
Wow.
Elite sellouts. They sell their people out. And all their laws, and when you get replaced by a different population, your laws and all that stuff ain't going to mean shit. They're going to rip all that shit up. The people got a lot dim future in front.
You know what scares me? The thing look who's here. Hey, Maz. Thank you. Hey, Maz. Hey, hi, Angel and gang. Thank you, Maz from MMA Holes. I had you on all last night. I was listening to all the fights. I love when he does it. And Jess was on. Jess is the best. Sorry, Maz, but Jess is really great. She gets into it. But anyway, I'm sorry.
When I tagged you in that guy's video, did you leave a comment in it or leave a comment to him? You use your Instagram still?
I know. I keep forgetting to go on Instagram.
You should use your Instagram and get a hold of these prison channels.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys are all on Instagram and stuff. And that's
they're on it. Oh, okay.
I'm sure they are because like on their channel that said IG and different things.
Okay.
Because that guy seemed like he wanted to come on, and like I said,
okay, yeah,
get one of those prison guy channels on, and a bunch of other people will come on from his channel. That'll be really good.
All right, good. Thank you. I will.
Yeah, I actually got to take off right now. I want to thank you for helping out
No,
Rambo and
thank
stuff.
you. Yeah, I'm happy we helped her.
Yeah, and Marla, have a good one. God bless.
You do the same. Thank you.
And God bless everybody in the chat. And to the weirdo freaks out there, Vafa Tango. Have a good one.
Ooh, good night.
I love when he does that.
I know.
I have no idea what he's saying. I think it's a cuss word, but
Oh no, it's
I
definitely
like that. That's his sign off.
yeah, definitely a curse word. Um, ooh, see, Angela said the same thing. Damien, go bother the guy who talked filth about your family, including your mother. Exactly. No, that they don't do. They want to come here and play games. Um, Damien was a decent pro MMA fighter. He should act like a professional and not call out people on YouTube to fight. He's the only person I know who calls out everybody to fight from his couch.
Angel.
I'm dead serious. A helmet was hanging out and all of a sudden had a robe on him when he was sleeping with his no, I is that true? I don't know.
I think that was like similar to the story that they just told on here.
Oh, okay.
Might be a different version of it.
Let's see. I couldn't do that to anyone's child, and when I hear it, it does trigger me, especially if you're a good person. If you're a good person and a mother and a father, I agree.
Well, which one is it, agnostic? Agnostic says it means go F yourself, and then Real Deal said it means up your ass. Which one does it? I
Kind of like
guess
this.
basically it's the same thing.
It's the
Go fuck
same
yourself,
thing,
up your
right?
ass, one or the other.
What? But that fangul?
Yeah, his sign.
Doesn't that mean go f yourself or f you?
I'm not sure. Angel, you should know. Why asking me? I have no
My
idea.
grandfather used to say that, but my father never said that. My mother lost my brother to murder. He was 23. My mother died at an early age from a broken heart. It's true.
Okay, he said Real Deal is correct. So
Oh, okay. Wow. I'm trying to scroll down fast. So, Marla,
yes.
what's your take on every? That's it. James Von Prague. That's it, Becktown. Thank you. She was so disappointed. I felt so bad for my mom. Really, really disappointed because she felt like that, if there was anybody that was real, it was him. And meanwhile, nope. We left there very, very disappointed. But at least we had a good time, after that. My mom likes to go to the casino and play the slot machines.
I was gonna ask, do you gamble?
Wait, what?
I was gonna ask, do you guys gamble?
No, just the slot machines. Agnostic says, Angel, I really love your show, but the best thing about it is that guy Agnostic. P.S. You should fire Marla. Let me tell you something about Marla. Let me tell you something about Marla. I try to give Marla like something, like I'll say, Marla, let me give you this, or Tommy sent you this. Marla will never take any money. Never. And I always have to buy her something instead. Marla is such a good person. All of you have no idea what a good person. And we had a long conversation today, and I told her, Marla, you need to speak up more. people need to hear from you. People need to get to know you.
Judging from this genre, I think I'm good. Y'all can know me. Know me. Just take me at face value as I am. If you like me, cool. If you don't, whatever. Y'all a little crazy on here for the most part. I told Angel I think we're like the normal ones, which kind of makes me feel good about myself. This is like free therapy in a way. I
No,
like
they-
it. To tell you, it's like free. For me, it is because I feel bad about this, that, and the third, and then you come on here and you're like, life ain't that bad. Life's not that bad in the grand scheme of things.
Oh my God. Oh, so that's what happened. He said Castellano ordered the death of Nick, his brother-in-law, but he was just a low street kid. Yeah, you can't believe anything he says. You can't believe him. But go ahead, Marla. I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
Nope, that was all I was gonna say. Y'all are crazy.
Can I know why you feel that way?
You know what? I am developing I mean, I'm like an agnostic in his style. I mean, he's a dick, but he's a funny one. Like he doesn't mean it. I think he does in a way, but he's I don't know.
What happened?
He said I fucked up again. I thought I was using my sock account. Sorry, Marla. He's such a dick. But you can't help but to like him.
Oh, that's so funny. Agnostic wants the link, Tommy said. Tommy just okay. Agnostic. Oh, I wrote Okie. Sorry, Tommy. I meant to say okay. So does Agnostic want the link? I will drop it for him. I enjoy Agnostic. Okay, I dropped it for Agnostic.
Let's pick his brain.
Yeah.
What's left of it?
What's left of it?
Left of it.
Oh God. Angel,
Oh
no
no, I
joke.
did accept it. I did accept it, real deal. It's just that like when Angel gets it, like it's a hassle for her to like give it to me. So it's just like I feel bad because like
Now, let
everybody's
me tell
always getting
you.
stuff for Emma. So I'm
Okay.
just like, give it to Emma, buy something for
No,
Emma. Did she
let
do
me
it?
tell you,
No.
Tommy. So what happened is you weren't here the other night. You gave her the money. She told me to put it in Emma's piggy bank. So what I did instead was I took your money and my money, and we bought her a juicer that she wanted. Hello there, agnostic. And so she did thank
Hi.
you the other night. She
Oh yeah,
thanked
I
you, but
did. I
you
meant
weren't
to tell you
here.
thank you because you
Yes.
actually bought me a juicer. So thank you.
Yes.
Real deal.
Yes. So what's going on, agnostic?
That wasn't me. That was an imposter. They stole my wrench too.
Who did? Your wrench is right there. I saw you. It's right here. Look, this right here has a wrench.
All
Lubed
right,
up
so
Larry?
maybe it was me.
Who's lubed up Larry?
Mazza.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
That's what you
gosh.
call him?
That's what I call him. Yeah,
Oh my God. He was a what for Greg?
contraceptive.
Oh my God. What is that?
I could explain it if you want.
I'm
Angel,
afraid.
just pass. Just pass.
Yeah, we might pass on that.
Okay. You know you
So
don't
you
want
have,
to.
yeah, I know.
You do want to know.
No, I once got into an argument with his daughter, and I never want to do that again.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like, he's a liar. Larry Mezzer is a liar. I said, well, I've been telling you John Alight's a liar, but that didn't stop you from sharing his shit.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to mention because I just seen you put it up on the screen about AIDS Mary.
Who? Yeah, what
I
was that?
that was true. That was back in I want to say the early '90s. She did two guys. You can research it. One in the infamous victory that Emmy Rubberhead was just talking about, and one at the Staten Island Motor Lodge. She would get guys out of the bars and sleep with them, and when they woke up on the mirror, she would write "Welcome to the world of AIDS."
Oh my
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
god.
yeah, you can go look that up. AIDS Mary, they called her.
AIDS Mary?
Yeah, yep, true story. I'm not kidding.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. So she would
Yeah.
fool around with them and then say, "Welcome to the world of AIDS?"
Yeah, they would wake up and she would write it on the mirror in lipstick.
And did they really get it?
Well, I believe one guy got it. I don't know about the other guy.
Oh my God.
Oh. So I was trying to ask MRE if he saved that Emmy video. Boy, I'm gonna have fun tearing that one up.
Which one?
The filth that he just put out about
Oh,
Robin.
I think I saw that on Lying Informants and Their Enablers.
Angel, you know what? I mean, I got a fucked up sense of humor and I know it. But that video was just I how else could you look at it other than repulsive? Disgusting.
Yeah, I don't think
No, if it
I don't.
is true, which the whole story is not, I know the true story. I've been telling it for over a year now, right?
Okay.
If the story was true, which it's not, that would make him a total scumbag.
That's what I said. Like I was like, "Oh my God." First of all, yeah, it's not nice that you kissed and told, but you actually made you told a story that you went with your friend's girlfriend.
Yep. Shows you and
Yeah.
shows you just what I've been saying since day one. He was Angel, he was a piece of shit when we were kids. He was
Oh.
always known.
See, he's much younger than me, so I didn't know him.
Thanks for the compliment.
What do you mean?
Well, Rubberhead and I are only a couple of weeks apart in age.
But what's that? I just said that he's much younger than me.
Oh, I thought you were flattering me because of my youthful age.
No, so you're
Oh,
much younger than me. I didn't know. Jimmy Calandra.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, he was a lowlife then. I've been saying it since the day he came on YouTube. But the real story that I always heard, and trust me, the truth is going to come out either Tommy's mother or through Tommy himself, or if I bring his cousin on here, the truth is going to come out. And that hotel that he's talking about was the Harbor View off Bay Parkway in Brooklyn. It wasn't a Victory. That's where the incident happened. And he caught himself up so many times in that story. And even MRE didn't catch a couple of them. Like, for instance, I've been in the Victory throughout my whole 20s. Not proud of it, but it's true. They never had robes, right? Number one. But if you listen to his story is, I went in the bathroom. I don't remember if they had robes, but I came out with a robe. That's what he said. It's on the video. Nobody caught that.
Oh.
And we all know that he's trying to jam Tommy up. We all know that, right? That's why he did this disgusting video. But if that's the case, why did he go on to trash two other girls?
Well, why
What
would
was
he
the
be
reason?
trying to? Why would he be trying to jam Tommy up?
Because why would he try to jam Tommy up? The guy did a video.
Oh, you're breaking up.
He's a scumbag, Angel. Why does he do
But
anything? Because he's a scum.
When is Tommy Reynolds getting out?
I'm not sure. I could check, but I believe it's supposed to be, I think, 4 years now.
Oh, He still has 4 more years.
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. Keep an eye on your chat. His mom might come in.
You're kidding, really?
Yeah.
I
I'm
would
not
love for her to come on
positive.
here. I would
I
love to
do.
speak to her.
His mom.
You're breaking up, agnostic. Who's his mom?
Oh, man. Hold on. I got to get a better signal.
No, it's better now. Now I could hear you. But who is his mom? I would love for his mom to come on here. I'd love to speak to her.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going by memory, but I believe it was Mary Ann.
Okay.
And his cousin, the guy that I'm going to get in touch with, my friend, is Billy. That's Billy Reynolds. That's Tommy's cousin.
Okay.
And I'm
knew
sure
a Reynolds.
I
knew a Reynolds when I was friends with I was very good friends with John and Billy Matera, and they hung out with a Reynolds, and I never knew if they were related or not. He was such a good kid, this kid Reynolds.
Angel, you're a woman. The only Reynolds you should ever know is Reynolds Rap.
No, he was a really good kid. He was friends with John, very very good kid. So I don't know if they're related or not.
He was friends with your brother, John?
No, I was friends with John and Billy Matera. Do you know who they are?
How old is he?
What?
No, not really.
Now you're breaking up. Oh, okay.
How old was the kid? Do you remember?
He was younger than me. He was such a good kid. I'm not kidding. He wasn't like,
That
he
sounds
wasn't
like
a
Billy.
bad kid, like he wasn't in trouble. I never knew his first name because they always called him Reynolds.
Did he have light hair, like reddish blonde?
Yeah, kind of like that skinny kid.
Sounds like Billy when he was a kid. He don't look like that now. Now he looks like a monster.
Oh, really? But this kid was never in trouble
his arms
or
are bigger
anything
than
like
my legs.
that. Yeah, but this kid was never in
That
trouble.
sounds
Like he
Billy.
never. Oh, okay. Because he never gotten he wasn't like a part of anything that he never got in trouble or nothing like that. He was a really good kid. He was nice. He was friends.
Sounds like Billy was a tough kid.
No, I don't know if it's the same. If it's the same guy, because he didn't seem like that type, like that he would get in trouble or get into fights or stuff like that. I have to ask Denise. I'll ask Denise. Was he what?
Oh, something I wanted to taste. I said I wanted to touch base at all.
Yeah, I was in their bridal party.
I said I wanted.
What?
How do I sound now?
Better. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to touch base. You remember we were talking, I don't know, about a year ago, maybe over a year. We were talking about Joe Simone, the cop that got screwed by Lindley Delvecchio.
Yes.
I told you I hadn't spoken to him in years, and if I can get a hold of him, he passed away.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, 2017.
Are you kidding me?
No, he passed away.
Wow.
Because I told you I was going to look for him. I was going to go through Google and track him down.
Wow.
Yeah, I was sad. He was a good.
If anybody
good
wants to read a good book, if you want to read a good book, all about that Scarpa stuff and all the stuff that went on over there, read "Deal with the Devil" by Peter Lance.
You almost got me wanting to read it. I mean, I heard the story.
Read it because he talks about that man. He talks about him.
Well, he told me the whole story.
Yeah, it's a pretty really good book. And I don't like organized crime shit. I don't like anything like that. But I was good friends with Peter Lance, and he was he would send Angela his books as well. And he sent he sent me all his books. But that one he really wanted me to read. And I said, okay. But meanwhile, I was like, oh man, I don't want to read this crap. But
That was
I said, he's going to ask me questions about it. I better read it. But it was really interesting, I have to say.
I remember talking to
I
you
ended
about
up
it.
really liking it. Yeah, I was very
I
upset
re-
by a lot of shit in that book.
Oh, it was horrible. But you remember I thought you knew him? I was like, well, you know what he looks like. And you were like, no, I don't. I
No, I
read a
just
book.
read about him in that book, and I felt so
I know.
sorry for him.
Angel,
Like,
I could tell you this, and if any of his family is listening, they'll know exactly what I'm saying. You could read the book. I never did. But if you actually spent 5 minutes with Joe, your heart would melt. Yeah,
oh,
you know when
see,
you
that
get around
makes me feel
somebody
bad.
and
Yeah,
and in 5 minutes you just know that they're just a really, really great person.
yeah,
That was Joe. That was Joe.
yeah. They said that that FBI agent Lynn Delvecchio,
Yep.
and a few others, they set him up. They
Yes, they did.
destroyed him. They destroyed him.
And then he got acquitted on every single charge, and the
Yep,
NYPD would refuse to give him his pension.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, I know the whole story. Well, I know it
Yeah,
from
and I
Joe.
remember his wife was a nurse,
Yep.
and she's the one who had to work, and he couldn't work, and he couldn't get his pension. What bastards! They're so corrupt. Swear
Oh,
they're so
it was
corrupt.
disgusting. Another thing, that Tommy Lucchese that goes in your chat,
Yeah.
Nala, get over here. Nala, come. Come on, girl. Get out of there. You dope. Sure, she's my redheaded dickhead. Get up here.
Oh, stop.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. She knows. She's sitting there smiling at me, wagging her tail.
Oh,
I'm
how
on my porch.
cute.
Tell me I don't live in the country. I'm on my porch in my underwear. Tell me I don't live in the country.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that Tommy Lucchese that goes in your chat, you had him on your live?
Yeah.
Tell me he doesn't remind you of Danny Francolino.
Yeah, yeah, no, he does.
I was right. I was right.
Yeah, yeah, he does. I was wondering what happened. He doesn't go in stand-up guys anymore. He used to always go on stand-up guys panel.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't know.
I wonder what happened.
But yeah, small world. You got a new guy that's coming out to talk shit about your family. He's
Who?
another clown I'm going to expose.
Who?
Joey McBratney.
Is that the McBratney's son?
Yes.
So how's he going to talk about my family? Who could he talk about? My father? Big
Some-
deal. My father's gone.
Yeah, but he. Let me tell you something. He's another one. I'm gonna do to him what I did to Jimmy, what I did to Chicago, what I did to the list of them. I'm gonna fucking blow him out of the water, Angel.
What's
The
he
guy's
going
a
to say? That his father didn't kidnap an innocent kid and kill him?
Yep.
Is that what he's actually saying?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. But check this out. All I've known the kid, not my whole life. I met him like in my 20s.
Mm-hmm.
So, but his cousin Carl, they're all cousins. Carl I knew since I was 14.
Yeah.
And Joey always told people, well, that's what my father used to do. Right?
Yeah.
And now he's changing his tune to his father was an innocent victim. Listen, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, Angel. I know the family. Yeah. And the family felt, Carl has told me repeatedly, listen, that's the way my uncle lived. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
And
so
now
he's
the
actually going to say that his father had nothing to do with an innocent kid being kidnapped, and then they paid the ransom, and then they killed him anyway.
Yes. You want to hear a funny one?
Yeah.
He's going to go on a. I know you don't like the mob stuff, and I understand it. Yeah. He's going to go. Mark my words. He's going to go on a tale about the Gambinos, right? How they're evil and he'll ramble on and on. Here's something interesting. Me, him, and Carl rented a house. Me and Carl wind up slapping the shit out of him together, right?
Are you kidding? So
Not,
you
not,
know
not.
this guy?
Yes, I do. But listen to this, Angel, and I'll
Yeah.
prove everything I say as always.
Yeah. Yeah.
But listen to this. Follow this story. Guess who we rented the house from? You can't
Is it
make this up.
Is it someone I know? Don't tell me. Don't
Yes,
tell
yes,
me.
it is. Yes, it is.
I love guessing. Okay.
All right,
Is
Staten
it
Island. The property was on Staten Island.
Francolino's?
Yes, Joey
Get out of
Francolino.
here.
Yes, little Joey
Are you
rented it to us.
kidding?
I'm telling you the God's honest truth. Anglewood. We lived up
Oh,
on Anglewood.
shit.
The house was right next to Joey's horse farm. Yes, absolutely true.
Oh, wow.
So when he starts bashing your family, you got to bring me up because I'm going to show you.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
He went on a show. I'll tell you funny stories about this scam
Yeah.
artist. He went on a show. It was the funniest thing. Carl calls me right on the phone. He goes, "Bro, turn on channel 7." This is years ago, right? I says, "All right,
Yeah.
for what?" Thinking it's the news, but it was like off news time. So I'm like, "For what?" He goes, "You want to see a real jerk off? Turn on channel 7 right now." Okay, all right. I turn on channel 7, and there goes Meathead, as we used to call him. Meathead is on one of these shows. It was a big show, a nationwide show. And
Yeah.
he's, I think you got to sing a song. You got to make an asshole out of yourself, and they give you a stupid prize, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm on the phone. I'm on a house phone. Me and
Yeah.
Carl, and we're fucking laughing. And he's up there making a complete jerk off out of himself, right? He's doing a really good job. I give him that. He is a good jerk off. So he's singing this song, and the price is going up. So he's like dancing, and he won 75,000, right?
Are you kidding? Oh,
Oh, this
that's
gets better.
good.
Oh, it's absolutely phenomenal. It was great. so I'm sitting there, I'm getting pissed off. I'm like, this fucking jerk off. At the time, I made like, as a teamster, I think I was making about 40,000 a year. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, I'm getting red in the face watching this. It's right on my screen. I'm going, you fucking, I wish I could punch him in the face through the TV. So Carl starts laughing. Now, Carl hates him more than I do. His own brother doesn't like him. His whole family hates him. So Carl tells me, he goes, "Oh, no, calm down. This gets better." I says, "He just fucking won. Can they take the money back, or, can you lose it?" He goes, "No. Don't worry. He ain't going to see a dime of that." So Carl's chuckling. So I'm sitting there confused. I says, "What do you mean?" His wife, he was a deadbeat dad. His wife is down in Florida, has been for years, with his 2 sons. He's a deadbeat dad. It has nothing to do with the kids,
You're
right?
kidding.
So Carl's cracking up. And Carl's telling me his wife is watching this right now. so I laughed. I said, it's probably just, Carl's a comedian, so he's probably just saying that. I run into Meathead about 2 weeks after, and I says, "Hey, I saw you on the TV." And he, yeah. I says, "That's good, man. You want all that money?" He goes, "No, child support took it all."
Oh my God, are you kidding?
Yep.
Let me tell you something. I don't think there's anything, seriously, there's nothing worse than a piece of shit who denies their kid or won't take care of their kid or doesn't support their kid. I'm sorry.
I never did. I never played that. And I hated my son's mother.
I know.
Had nothing to do with my kid.
Oh my God. Why would you say that?
It's absolutely true.
You didn't support your kid?
No, I did.
Oh,
when it was my turn.
Despite the fact he didn't like the mother.
Yeah, right. You can't deny your kid.
Marla, my son's been with me for the last 8 years. He's 13. He hasn't seen his mother in 2 years.
Oh my gosh, that's sad.
Yeah. Yep. So there's good reason why I don't like her.
Yeah. Poor baby. I'm sorry.
That's terrible.
And I'm Italian. I'm Italian, and Angel could speak on this. We're funny when it comes to family. I could hate your guts, but I still want my son to have a good experience.
Exactly. Oh, that's what happened. I mean, I never did that to Lewis and my kid. Like, never. Never put him down. Never fought with him in front of them. Stayed very close with his family. And I'm very happy that I did do it that way.
Yep.
Now,
It's
there's
better.
another content creator on here. There's a content creator on here who I just found out has a kid and does not take care of that kid, and you have the balls to talk about anybody else.
Oh
Yeah, that's
wow.
just horrible. That's
Yes, it is
horrible.
horrible.
Hey, trust me, Angel, I sacrificed. When I got put out of my house, because I'm in a very corrupt county, I got
Yeah.
put out of my house by this witch, right? So it's my house. I get put out. I'm living in a pickup truck with a pocket full of cash. I was afraid to get an apartment because I was going to pay for the best attorney, which I did. So
Yeah, yeah.
it was about 3 weeks. I lived in my pickup truck. I bathed in a creek and worked a
Oh,
full-time job.
oh wow.
Yeah. So
But see, it's things like that that make a man out of you because you learn something in that struggle.
Exactly.
You learn
uh,
something in that struggle, and you never get put in that situation again because you know better from there on out.
yeah, I'm just on one hand, I'm glad she's gone. You know. On the other hand, I feel bad for my kid.
Yeah,
You know.
because that hurts. That
That's
Yeah.
hurts
what
a
I was thinking.
child.
Yes.
He's getting through it now. Like now, I ask him, hey, if she ever does call and for like the last 6 months, he's like, nah, tell her I'll get in touch with her sometime. Like he don't even
Oh,
want to talk to her. So
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't. And then I was caught up with the corruption with her friends from DSS, and they were trying to brainwash my kid. You have a very loving mother. She was a diagnosed sociopath. Diagnosed.
Uh,
And I would bring this to their attention, and they would say, "So what difference does that make?" I'm like,
What?
What difference does that make? Are
Wow.
you people that stupid?"
oh,
Well,
that's
now I find
sad.
out it's the most corrupt DSS on the Eastern Seaboard.
Oh, really?
Yep, yep.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh yeah, the shit they do, Angel. It's amazing, and it's right out in the open. Yeah,
Wow.
yep.
I can't I can't imagine like now, like I'm I feel like I'm too old to be raising a baby right now, but
No, you're
I would.
not.
Oh no, I am. It gets to me some days. Like tomorrow,
Yeah.
I have her from the morning until probably 11 o'clock at night. It's hard. It's very hard. But
Yeah,
I would never tell my daughter no. Never.
that's
Or I would never get a babysitter for her. Absolutely not.
that's what a human being does.
Yeah, I would
Hey, something else I
never.
wanted to ask you. Did
Yeah,
you did you ever meet Joe Bartone through your father?
I don't know. I'd have to see his face.
Uh, well, typical older Italian guy, balding, heavy set, but he was big with the asphalt.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm up here.
See, I don't know. A lot of them, I don't know their names, but I know their faces.
You would have had to seen him or met him. Real
Okay.
nice guy. Of
Yeah.
course, he was in the papers every other month, but everybody was. But he owns a horse farm about 3 miles from my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah.
he's still alive.
Uh, he was. This is going back. This is going back. I want to say 7 years, 8 years ago. I'll
Okay.
tell you how that happened. Funny story. I go to work for this big stone company up here, right? So
Yeah.
they're sending 10 of us to this horse farm to take away the horse manure so they can turn it into topsoil. So when we were all getting ready to leave, we're going to have a convoy and go to this property, right? A bunch of trucks leave, and they're telling me, oh, yeah, this guy, be careful. He's one of those guys from the city. And they're holding their nose bent, the typical
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, yeah.
So I says, oh, okay. what do I care? So they're making jokes. They used to say I speak Manhattanese, right?
Mm-hmm.
I says, oh, okay. True story. You can't make it up, Angel. I get in line. We pull out of the yard. We go to the horse farm. There's a bunch of guys that are already there. They're in a circle talking to this guy, right? So me and one of the other drivers get out of our trucks, and we're starting to walk and approach the circle. So I yell out, what are we just going to stand around and play with each other all fucking day?
Oh my God.
And he turned around with his eye was like crooked.
Yeah.
And it took him I would say it took him about a good 30, 40 seconds. And he was like dumbfounded, because it's weird how, to expect me to be there. So
Yeah.
all the guys are looking at me like, oh, you just signed your death warrant. And he comes fucking walking over, gave me a big hug. How you been? I said, good. So that became the talk of the shop for about the next 2 months.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
we changed the subject. Hey, Two Joints, how are you?
What about Danny Francolino?
Yeah, no. I wanna come on, let's take bets now. Marla, who do you think would be the first person on here that will take this McBratney kid and let him tell his story?
Oh man, I wish I could. Well, I would be cheating if I could tell you, but I can't.
I say it's Nadeau.
I don't.
What?
I don't, Angel, and I'm not waiting for a surprise. I'm being honest. I can't remember. I don't think it was Nadeau.
No, but how much you want to bet? Nadeau hates my gut so much that anybody who has anything negative to say about the Gottis, he will take them on.
Well, you got to understand something. And the reason Nadeau doesn't like you is because you don't know anything about like the Gottis. He knows everything, and you don't understand that.
That was good.
I
think
I personally think if you would just apologize, and accept the fact that he knows more about your family than you do, you'd get along.
Oh God, that will not shock me.
Back to the Emmy story, right?
Okay.
That the hotel where that happened, that was the Harbor View. That was off Bay Parkway in Brooklyn. That's right outside Bath Beach.
Okay.
Or part of. It could be either or. Number one. Number two, Tommy's mother was in MRE's chat, and she was laughing because I left a comment after the she wasn't in the chat, I think. She was in the comment section. And I left a comment that it was all bullshit and that to go to the Victory, motor in, most people listening have no idea. Why would they? But to go to the motor in is a huge hassle. You got to pass 4 hotels to get there.
Really?
So why did he go to the Victory?
I don't know. Maybe they had bathrobes.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was another thing. Like I said before, I don't know if the Victory had bathrobes, but when I went in the bathroom, I got ready and I came out in a bathrobe. Which one is it, Putz? You just said you don't know if they had bathrobes. Did you pull it out of your ass, you fat bastard?
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, really, Ange, really.
I don't know.
He's terrified. Angel, he will not come on a live with me.
Wait, let me just answer this Joetown Jack. Angel, is Mayweather going to keep putting off this fight with JG3 as he always does to try and screw up his opponent's training routine? He can keep putting it off, but he keeps paying. He keeps giving the payment. So
didn't he do this before to somebody?
Yes.
Somebody said he beat a guy, but it was because he kept playing with. I'm trying to think of the guy he fought, because he's real popular, and I'm trying to think. He pulled something similar to this.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that the Mike Tyson fight is off? Well, not just for the time being.
He was
Yeah,
getting ready to fight one of those Logan boys, and it's off.
but something happened
It's
to
off?
His
Tyson.
ulcer or something.
Yeah, something
Some
with
kind
an
of a flare up.
On Tyson?
ulcer.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I was looking to make money on that fight.
It's not indefinite. It's just until he get he said they're going to fight later this year. Something about a flare up, and he has to like go easy with his training. But it's kind of like, dude, why are you even training? We've all seen what you can do in the ring. But
You
they
ready
say
for this, Mala?
This Logan knows how to fight better than the other one. What is it?
I would agree with that, but I'm going to call the fight right now. It's going to be Tyson in the 3rd round by way of knockout.
Tyson. I put all my money on Tyson.
Yep.
You think it'll go 3 rounds?
Yeah, only because Tyson is older and he won't be able to drive through that quick. But that's their game plan, and that's what they're going to stick to.
You think he's watching his old films and trying to there's certain things he's expecting? Because it would blow everybody. Everybody keeps saying Tyson, Tyson, Tyson. It would just blow everybody out of the water if he somehow pulled this off or a tie. Can they do that? Can they do a draw?
I think they can in an exhibition. I'm not sure, but it ain't gonna be a tie.
You don't think so? Because they say he's better than his brother.
No, I think
He is.
Tyson's an animal. Are you kidding?
He's scary.
Tyson?
He used to scare me back in the day.
Yeah, I love Mike Tyson.
Angel, I know you guys have watched his training videos that they put out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever notice they don't show any real slow sparring? They don't show any long endurance things in his videos. All they show is Tyson exploding.
Yeah.
Did you notice that? That's exactly what he's going to do. He's not going into the fight. I guarantee you, he's not going into the fight with the mindset and the training of, let me see if I could last with this young kid.
Yeah.
And make it to the last round. He knows he's got to take this kid out quick.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think.
You fight different when you get older. You know? And you don't lose power.
See, to me, everybody, to me, I think Mike Tyson was the best. I think he was the best.
I think he could have been, but
my
he got
father
screwed by life.
My father loved Tyson too.
Yeah. Yep. He got screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely got screwed throughout his career, and yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I love Mike Tyson.
I like him as a person.
He's gonna. Yeah, I think that he's going to. I think he's gonna win.
Yeah, Tyson 3rd round.
If it even goes to the 3rd round.
I think she's go look in my room, Day. I chased her in. My son just got up. He's looking for his dog.
I saw your comment before about your dog, and that broke my heart because we found the dog as well. And when my son would raise his voice, he also would pee. He would start shaking and pee.
Yep. She went to my son.
Wouldn't yell anymore.
She wouldn't get away from my son. She wouldn't come near me, unless I made her.
Yeah.
And I would be outside. It's a big piece of property, so my son, she would, once she got to know me a little, she would start coming around me more, and I would have to raise my voice for my son to hear me. Whether it's did you see where I put my keys, or we're going to the store, or whatever. Yeah. I would raise my voice. She would pee and start shaking, and go down oh, this is where you're gonna beat me up.
See, that's so sad. People, let me tell you something. Anybody who can hurt an animal, really, I think there's a place in hell for them. A child or an animal, there's a place in hell.
Oh yeah, yep. There's I'll tell you a funny one. She's a little drama queen, and I told you, right? She's half pit bull and half dachshund,
Yeah,
so she
yeah.
looks like a freak. So down at the bottom of my road, right, is the firehouse. They have a long paved driveway, and we go swimming in the back in the creek, right? And we also bring the dog down there so she can run. There's a guy on the corner. He holds like I don't know what you want to call them, yard sales, flea markets, right? So
Yeah.
what we do is we go to the top. We cross the main road, right? It's a county road. And I as we got to the corner, I said hello to everybody. I know everybody in this town.
Yeah.
So thank God they were watching. Thank God they were watching this. So what we do is I hold her on the leash, and my son walks all the way down. It's about 1,000 feet. And then I let her go, and I let her run to my son for two reasons. To run her and to let her file her nails on the pavement.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So she's not listening, right? She's getting too antsy. So I lean down to take the leash off, and I'm like, lay down. So she lays down, and she's like happy but confused. And I go to take the leash off. Angel, she started screaming bloody murder.
Oh my God.
If you weren't looking and you just heard it, you would say this guy is beating the shit out of this dog.
Oh my God.
I got humiliated, right? And I stand up and I look over, and the guys are standing on the corner laughing because they were watching the whole thing. And I said she does this all the time. She hasn't done it lately, but funny.
Oh my God. But did you pick her up and hug her?
No, I said go, and she took off. Oh yeah. If I get annoyed, like if she goes near the road, I'll chase her up on the porch and tell her, get on the porch. And as she's coming by me, all I got to do is move in a direction, and she starts yelping.
Oh, sad. She must have been. She was abused.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was.
Oh God.
Yep. She was.
See, Jax does
I would
that
like
when
to
I
catch
leave.
the prick.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
terrible.
Oh, she jumps up on my chair when I get home. She jumps up on my chair and then sits on the chair and jumps up because she's got that long body. So she puts her front paws up on the top of the chair, and I hug her and I pet her, and it's so adorable. She lets out this. She's a very vocal dog, but she lets out like this. Oh, I'm like, all right, calm down. Oh yeah. I go to my neighbor's for 20 minutes. I come back. She acts like she hasn't seen me in a month.
Wow.
Yeah. Now she loves me, but it took a while.
Yeah.
I think she had to get to that point, where she knew I wouldn't hurt her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
that's
disgusting.
So sad.
But
it is.
Yeah, but let me tell you, she's got it made now. Don't let her kid you.
Oh, good.
I cook meals for her. Little jerk off.
How old is she?
Oh yeah.
How old is she?
Day, I'm not going to ask you a lot of questions because you're going to get back to bed. But one question: how old is she now? A year and a half.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's a
So
baby.
young.
Yeah, she's a baby.
But you know what's funny? I was cruising YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
And somebody posted a picture that they had it said Pitbull Dachshund, right?
Yeah.
As I was going by, I caught the words, but I went back. I could swear that's a picture of her. Same color, same everything.
And what
that dog looked retarded too.
Oh my God.
Oh, you got to see, Angel, when we take her out, people go nuts. They just they ogle over her. My God, what kind is she? Or like if we see kids and the parents are nervous, I'll just tell them like she's okay and I'll let her go. And they, sometimes they get they don't say well, nobody's ever said anything to me, but they get a little nervous. I don't blame them. And she runs up, lays at their feet.
Aww.
Yeah, this dog loves everybody and every
So
dog.
she's more of the size of a pit bull than a dachshund.
No, her legs
Oh,
are about 3 inches, and
oh
she's
my
she's
god.
about 4 feet long.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
she's a freak.
funny.
Oh yeah, it looks.
That's why he
My
said
friend
she
said
looks
it the
like.
best. Yeah, my friend said it the best. He goes, "It looks like when she's walking, she's crawling. She has no legs."
Oh my
I said, "I know."
god. Aw. And is she really
But
close
like,
with your son? Is your son really
oh
attached to her?
god, oh god. An hour
Yeah.
before the school bus gets here, she starts her routine. She
Oh,
goes
how
near the door and
cute.
starts
Yeah,
whining.
yeah.
And it's so sad because she's a little dopey. She's not the brightest one. And there's a
God.
bus. Oh, I compliment her all the time. I'm good for her self-esteem. So there's a school bus. There's a school bus that goes up like an hour before my son's. This has been going on the whole school year. We're in June, and this dog hasn't figured it out. But she
Oh
gets
my
all
god.
excited. It's so sad. She gets all excited, and the bus just keeps on going. And she does. She looks at me like, "What's going on?" Like all
Oh,
confused.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
And then when my son comes, the bus stops right at my driveway. She runs off the porch. Her front paws hit the first step, and she jumps all the way out and down. She doesn't hit the rest of the steps.
oh
Oh
god.
yeah.
How cute.
Oh yeah. Then the bus driver asked my son if she bites. He said no. So one day they stayed there and let her run on the bus. They wanted to take her. I'm like, no, she's mine.
Oh, see. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
nice. That's nice. So that
Yeah.
probably go ahead.
I talk to her every now and then. I tell her, like, you're an ugly little prick, right?
Oh my
And I do.
god.
Well, no, I do that for a reason. I don't want her ever getting too arrogant. You know? I can't stand a conceited dog.
Oh my god. There are no conceited dogs.
Well, I want to make sure I don't get the first.
Oh my god. Parasite Slayer says everyone should get should get a Pacer account if you want to fact check their stories. It's free. Excuse me. It's free for the account and usually only a couple of dollars for the case files. I got the hiccups. The appeals you can find on just the even easier.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them use.
Well, that's why when you do the work,
Yep.
and not read off Wikipedia, you get much better.
Well, that and they just got to be careful who they talk to because it is true. You got too many frauds on here.
There are so many frauds on here.
You got this. I'm not going to say names. I'm not going to say names, and I don't think the kid did it willfully. But there's a new guy in town, and he's making his rounds. He's on all of the rat channels.
Yeah, I know.
And he's telling right? But he's telling Angel. He's telling stories about all my friends.
Yeah.
You got to remember something. When we were running around, these stories that he's telling, like the incident with Tommy, with the Judy Shemtov, we were 21 years old. This kid was 7. So who were you running around with?
Oh.
Yeah. And then he said things I didn't like that were totally untrue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tommy was smoking crack that night. That's a lie. Then one of the guys on one of the shows he was on was saying that Tommy was making jokes. That's a lie. That was Jimmy and Mikey Amini. They were in the back seat. That's a fact.
Oh, wow.
That was, and I don't listen, Angel. That Chris Pacello, I don't like him at all. I never
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
But he wasn't even joking about it. Tommy got in the car, and I noticed secondhand, not first. I wasn't there, but I noticed secondhand. Tommy
Yeah.
got in the car. Tommy jumped in the front seat. Jimmy jumped in the back seat, and they took off. And Tommy looked at Chris Ficello and said, "I'm going to hell for this."
Oh
That's the
shit.
true story. Yup.
Oh shit.
And that's the one thing he didn't fight. So people talk about like that Pacer account and all of that.
Uh,
Go do your homework. Tommy never fought that charge.
what do you mean?
He never denied it. He never had his lawyers try to get him out from under it and try to blame anybody else or any fugazi shit.
He, yeah, he pleaded guilty right away.
Yep. He took responsibility for it.
Oh wow.
Yes. And that's another lie. Jimmy goes on his channel talking about I put all of that together. That's not true. That was Chris Picello did that. Jimmy was too stupid. Jimmy couldn't plan. Jimmy planned bank robberies. Jimmy planned one bank robbery during that whole time, and that's the one he got caught for.
Wow.
Jimmy couldn't plan a trip to the bathroom.
Oh my god. I watched him when Lee Cole first interviewed him about that woman, and he started crying, and I truly felt that he really was remorseful over it.
That was fake. And the reason I say that is because if you watch the rest of the videos, you could see that, he had no emotion. That was he had himself cry for that one, so he can get some sympathy.
Well, he got it from me.
Here's my question, Angel. Right? He had to come clean and tell everybody, right?
Yeah.
So I want to get the record straight because I see a lot of confusion. People don't realize Jimmy went away. Jimmy went away for the bank robbery that he did with Yamini. He went away in, I think it was 91 or 92. Mm-hmm. So Jimmy went and did a Fed bid that he talks about Maddie Madonna and everybody else that saved his ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
He went and did a Fed bid and came home and he never said a word about it. So don't give me this horse shit now. Well, I had to tell the feds because the guilt was getting to me. Well, it didn't get to you for 7 years, clown.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everything about that kid is bullshit.
Wow.
And I'm not bashing him, Angel. I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah.
I know the rest of them kids sniffed coke, right? We all sniffed coke. Yeah. That was the time. I've never heard, not from anybody, and I hung out with Tommy's cousin for years that Tommy was in the joint. Yeah. And I never heard from anybody that Tommy ever smoked crack, right? I never heard Picello smoke crack. I never heard Fabrizio smoke crack. I never heard it. There's one person, and again, I'm not bashing anybody. I'm just telling the truth. There's only one person in that whole neighborhood that I heard was smoking crack. And guess who that was?
Are you serious?
Jimmy. Yes. They used to have to go and pull him out of the Windjammer Hotel on Emmons Avenue.
Agnostic, he gonna find out who you are. He's gonna try to find out who you are.
Oh, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Jimmy knows who I am.
Oh.
He knows who I am. Yeah. That's why every time I say, come on alive and let's talk about things. Like when he was telling that story. Marla, did you ever watch any of his videos?
No. I wasn't really that. I knew the Chris guy because of the book, and then there was a movie, but I wasn't familiar with him until he came on here.
Well, I'll tell you, Jimmy did a story, right? He talks about, I'll show you again what a scumbag this kid was. He talks about when he was younger, he used to make fun of a guy, Blind Bruce, right? It's on a video. People can research it. He talks about teasing the guy. He's a blind guy, and you're fucking teasing him, right?
Oh,
what Jimmy didn't tell what Jimmy didn't tell in that story, and I could tell you this personally. Blind Bruce's real name is Bruce Carnesi, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Bruce's father, uncle, brother Stevie, cousin Anthony, any of the Maniscalcos, anybody related to him, Marla, Jimmy would have been laying in the street with no teeth.
Oh my
That's a
God.
fact. Yep. Then he tells a story about how he shot this kid, Leo, in Talaka, because Leo jumped out of a car with a baseball bat. That's bullshit. The kid had no baseball bat, and that's a fact.
Wow.
But he doesn't tell that in the video. Another thing he doesn't tell, when he shot Leo in the stomach, he also hit a girl, an innocent girl, in the leg. But he doesn't tell that in the video. Yep. But like I said, I'm just getting tired of the frauds.
Well, I'm tired of the ones that come on here and lie. I'm tired of all of them. I hate this whole
Yep.
genre.
Hey, Angel, I just wanted to be clear and in the open with you. I told Tommy a while ago to give you my number and you can call me from a blocked line, but you never did.
I never got your phone number.
Oh, all right. I told Tommy Real Deal to give it to you. I said, have you call me. Call me from a blocked number. I don't care.
Oh, I never got your phone number.
But, yeah, I was talking to Mikey for a while, and that was interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I haven't talked to him in about a month. When he did that video about Joe Watts, that was the last time I spoke to him.
Oh,
I told him how I felt. I told him how I felt, and that was it.
I don't remember what was that. He was talking good about Joe Watts, wasn't he?
No, yeah, in the beginning he was, and then he's calling Joe Watts a rat. And I can tell you what happened if you want. I can tell you the actual.
But you know
who
started that, right? You know who started that?
Joe Watts was a rat?
Yeah.
I would say probably Sammy or Fat Dom.
No, this goes back. This goes back some years, and it was Capici.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was Jerry Capici started that, and then he took it down from his website, but somebody saved it.
Oh, okay. Well, not for nothing.
Somebody saved it.
When Mikey first came out, right, he was talking all great about Joe Watts.
Yeah.
Right? And now he just did his second video recently where he bashed him.
Wait, what happened? Why would he bash him?
I don't know, Angel. I don't know. All I did was, I'll tell you how it happened if you want to know. I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck.
Good.
About a month ago, you can go watch it. Whichever video he explains why Joe Watts could be a rat, but he played defense. I could make an argument that he was a rat, and I could make an argument that he wasn't, but he bashed him. So if you go watch the video, Mikey was talking about a guy, and he said nobody ever heard of him, right? Dennis Machado. So I'm watching the video, and my blood pressure is rising, right? So I said, all right. So I finished watching the video. So I text Mikey, and he could go on a show and challenge me, Mikey, if you're listening. I'm just telling the truth, and you know it. So I text him, you're talking about Fat Dennis from DLM and Supreme Towing. So he texts me back, yeah. Okay. So I wind up texting him something else, and he wind up calling me, and I said, not for nothing, the guy was a rat. I said, and the story that Mikey told on the show was that it was wrong because Joe Watts told people he believed Dennis was a rat, right? Mm-hmm. I was around, Angel. I know what happened, and guys went to jail behind Fat Dennis, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Mikey called me and he said, "Hey, what's up?" I says, "Listen, man, I'll be honest with you, kind of hurt my feelings with that Joe Watts story." I couldn't believe it. He goes, yeah, listen, they just called us. We got to go in and eat." I said, "Yep, see you later." And that was the last time I ever spoke to Scars.
Really?
Yep. Yep. I
I
don't know
don't
why
know.
Scars.
Yeah,
I don't know why he did that.
I saw he just did one. I don't know, a few days ago. Something about. Did he try to insinuate my father was afraid of Vinny the Chin?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, well,
You
read
know what
my
I think?
brother's book.
You know what I think's happening. I'll be honest with you. And again,
Yeah.
Mikey, you got my phone number. Call me if you got any problem with what I'm saying, because he does watch your shows.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think what the problem is that he wanted to be forgiven by your brother, and being that your brother didn't, now he's going to reverse gears, which is very distasteful, if you ask me. And I'm going to be
Um.
honest with you, Angel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No. Go ahead. Yeah,
Uh,
you speak, and then
uh,
I'll tell you.
I'll be honest with you. My stance has always been the same. Is I don't really like cooperators. I do believe there
Mm-hmm.
were exceptions. I honestly believe that. And if people don't like it, I've said it on MRE show. There are
Mm-hmm.
people that I believe were exceptions to the rule. I don't believe Mikey was ever an exception. Mikey knows. The first time I talked to him was about a year ago when we finally got in touch with each other.
Yeah.
And I told him straight out, I don't agree with what you did, but you did what you did. And the reason I didn't, when he reached out for me, the reason that I said yes was because I really thought that he was legit when he named the show No Excuses. I
Yeah.
really thought it was legit. I'm going to be honest with you. But now he's going after your father. He's going after Joe Watts. You know what I mean? Come on, you can't put
But
videos out
how
and
could
praise these
he?
guys.
Yeah, how could he start turning on my father? I don't understand that.
It's foolish. It's stupid, and it's not really good because you got all these videos where you're sitting there praising the guy.
That hasn't stopped
I always
anyone
liked
else on
Mikey.
here.
Mm.
I think I told you that one night. I'm not sure if I told you, but I there's guys in your chat that
Mm.
I told.
See,
I
here's
always
the
liked Mikey.
thing. Here's the thing. I had this conversation with Lee Cole. I think it was today, and we were going back and forth. I said, Lee, you don't seem to understand something about my brother John. See, my brother John could forgive Michael for trying to send him away 4 times. My brother John can forgive Michael. My brother John will never forgive Gravano for what he did to my father.
Right.
You understand?
Yep.
So it's very easy for my brother John to say, whatever, he did it to me, whatever, and maybe I don't know this for a fact, but maybe he could forgive him, but he'll never forgive what was done to my father by
Mm.
Gravano.
Yeah. No. No. Gravano is just a piece of garbage. Um.
Exactly.
Oh, and another thing that Mikey kept bringing up is true. That when he was talking about Sammy in the gay club,
Yeah.
it's going to be a small world. If I ever get Billy to come on, Tommy Reynolds' cousin, he
Yeah.
could back the story up because he was around. We knew a guy that managed that gay bar that was around the corner from Sammy's.
Okay.
And he used to tell me all the time that Sammy used to go in there all the time.
Oh my God,
There was a
really?
bar, yeah, there was a bar called Doc's. I don't even know where it is in Brooklyn, but I don't know. I think it's somewhere near McDonald Avenue. I could be wrong.
Hmm.
But he told me several times, yeah, Sammy used to go in there all the time.
What makes Michael think that my father was afraid of Vincent Gigante? Like
I can
what?
tell you
What?
why.
No, but what makes him think?
Right.
Like, is he just
I don't
surmising
think he
this in his
does.
head?
I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Because everybody read my brother John's book and see
Nope.
who my father was ever afraid of.
Angel, I don't think he believes that.
Okay, I don't know why he would say it
I
then.
why do a lot of these guys do things just for clicks and views? It sounds juicy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, look,
Angel,
I was
there are
very.
still
Let me tell you something. I was very disappointed because RJ is a really, really nice man. I have to say that, a very nice man. But he put in a click for views title on his
yes.
last one with John Jr. and A Light beef or whatever he did, and
Yep.
excuse me. And here's the thing: nobody ever asked Mikey Scars to weigh in on the Junior and A Light beef. Nobody ever asked you to weigh in on that. But all I said was tell the truth about A Light and my father because you know damn well that he's lying.
Right.
That's all I ever said. You know, tell the truth. You know damn well he was never with my father. You know damn well he was never close to my father. You know damn well he was never even in the same room as my father. So you want to correct history with Gravano, and that's all well and good. But don't say that anybody's trying to get you involved in my brother and A Light's beef.
You ready for the answer?
Yeah.
I think it was that last one where he said Joe Watts wasn't loyal. He was loyal to anybody that was in that seat, was what he said. Bashing him, basically, right? Calling him scumbag. All right. I think somebody went in the chat and asked him that in the chat. And it came up. So think about this, Angel. Mikey is slippery. He's very slippery, right?
No, he kind of snuck in the real. He snuck in the truth in what he said.
Yeah, but
you know what
slick.
he
Take
did?
My word
he
for
said,
it.
Yeah, he said, yeah, they were friends for a really long time. Yeah, but I never had any business dealings with him. So right there and then, just admit it. Say, you know, he wasn't around me like that, and you and my brother were best friends. So you know damn well that A-Light wasn't around. He was never around my father. So tell the truth, but he did it in a kind of sneaky way.
Slippery way, yes. I know.
Slippery, yeah.
But I'll give you an example. Angel, I got 4 or 5 trucks running at the time, right?
Yeah.
So I go in Mikey's yard. And that was when your brother was with them doing the stone. So I go in the yard, and I had a beef with this operator. And what he was doing was he was taking trucks and bypassing my trucks, right? Well, if you load 4 trucks in front of my trucks, that could fuck up my whole schedule, right? Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
So Mikey just happened to be in the yard that day. So I go and I grab Mikey. I said, Mikey, you know, could you help me out with this? You know, what's going on? I told him, I said, listen, I got no beef with this kid. I don't know what his beef with me is, and I don't care. If he wants to go on the side of the building, we could straighten it out. So, you know, naturally, Mikey's running a business. He's like, no, I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Mikey goes over, and there were 2 guys. There was the operator and another operator. Mikey didn't know that I was best friends with the other operator, right?
Okay.
Mikey goes over and tells the guy, fucking, you know, please, he said my name. He said, please, load his trucks. He's a pain in the ass, and he's moving a lot of stone. So could you just load his trucks first? Right?
Yeah.
Comes over to me and tells me, yeah, I told him, don't be a cocksucker. If that happens again, I'll split your head open. Right?
Yeah.
So now I got my drivers standing with me. So they were all like, oh, wow, cool, thanks, you know? So come on, guys, get in line, get loaded. Well, he doesn't know that an hour later, my friend is telling me, I told him what was said. And my friend starts laughing. He goes, that's not what he said. That's Mikey. That's Mikey. Oh, I got another funny one for you.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. Like I told Lee Cole, he's like, well, Gravano and him. I go, yeah, but here's the difference: is that okay? So Mikey Scars, all right. He told on his friends. Gravano killed all of his.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Gravano's a murderer.
Gravano,
Mikey Scars isn't.
yeah. And I got to be honest. I got to call it like it is. Mikey was never known as a mad dog killer. Mikey was
Exactly.
tough. I heard stories. I heard one of these YouTubers talking about, Mikey was afraid to fight. That's not true,
That's
Angel.
not true. I know.
Mikey, Mikey would fight in a minute. Mikey was tough. That's not true.
Yeah, no, that
And
I know.
yeah, Gravano was just fucking evil. But you remember when I think it was the first time I came on your show, I told you that I heard that he was gay since I was a kid.
Oh yeah,
That was always,
that
that wasn't
author.
like that wasn't a YouTube invention. Like somebody disliked Sammy and put that out there. That's been on the street for years.
That
That Sammy.
author. That
Which one?
author, Sandra Petty, the one who did the book on Sonny Franzese, when she said that to us about Gravano when he was younger and part of some gang called Rampers or something, and
Yeah.
that they beat up this kid, and then Gravano went over and did something to him that I was
I didn't hear that.
floored. Oh
It
my
was
god!
horrible to hear. I couldn't believe it. It lowered my. I
Yeah,
mean,
and
I
she
didn't
gave the
think very,
guy's name.
and
She
I
gave the
didn't think
guy's
very highly.
name.
Yeah, I didn't think very highly of him to begin with. But when she said that, and she, like Angel
I
said,
never heard
she
it.
had facts. Like she gave so much detail.
Wow.
There was no way
Yeah.
she was making that up. And when she said that, I was blown away. It was like, oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Yep.
The rumor was always, Angel, that he clipped his brother-in-law because he was fooling around with them.
Oh my god.
And again, I'm not bashing. I'm just telling the truth. That's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
the rumor. Gravano, I don't know if you remember, but that was in the Mikey Scars show when I went in and I was going back and forth in the chat with Mikey and I said, which was true. I was told when I was a kid, Sammy was just like a captain, if he was a captain, but he was around. We all knew who he was.
Yeah.
And I was told as a kid, listen, don't ever disrespect him, right? But don't ever do anything with him. Stay away from him. I was told that numerous times as a kid. One of them was
Well,
Fat Dom Borghese, another one who flipped. Fat Dom couldn't stand him.
yeah, he's another one who testified against my brother.
Yep. Fat Dom was another fucking winner. Fat Dom is the one that backed the guy Dennis when he flipped on. He got Charlie Smith arrested for the cause. That's why Joe Watts was telling everybody that he was a rat, because Charlie's brother Jackie,
Yeah.
Joe loved Jackie since he was a teenager. So when Jackie's brother got pinched over that, Jackie went and told him this is what happened. And that's when Joe Watts was telling people, stay away from this guy. He's bad.
Oh wow.
Yep. And it was a true story. And yes, I was around for it. I wasn't right there when everything happened, but I remember the whole thing with the claw hoods. When the cops came and they went and they seized the garage and they went in with Tyvek suits, and the first thing they pulled out were the hoods of a car, right? Of cars,
Yeah.
rather. And you don't know nothing about chopping cars, and I don't blame you. So I'll give you a little education that you never wanted. when we were doing cars as kids, right? We were all involved.
Yeah.
Me, Tommy, Chris Picello. That was the biggest moneymaker at the time. But if they found like one of my garages, the first thing they go for is, remember the Blau Punk stereos, Angel? When we were
What?
kids? You had Blau Punk. Blau Punk was a popular car stereo.
Okay.
Well, anyway, when they come in, those are the first things they see are the stereos, right?
Oh,
Steering columns.
okay. Yeah.
They go for the steering columns, the stereos, the rims, and the T-tops. Those are usually the first things on the cops' target list.
Yeah.
Then they go for the motors and the trans, right? Well, when they came
Yeah.
in, their biggest concern, and they were all wearing Tyvek suits and rubber gloves. And when they came in, they moved each hood out individually, right? And said right in front of Charlie's kid that was running that end for him. He was sitting there in handcuffs, Angel. And the one cop said to the other, "Remember, be careful with the hoods. His print is on one of them, right?"
Oh.
2 days later, Charlie gets picked up because his print was on a hood. Now, you ready for this? It was
Yeah.
Charlie, Jackie, and Fat Dennis. And Charlie said to his brother in front of Fat Dennis, "I got a problem over there," because Dennis was buying a lot of parts from all of us. Charlie said to Jackie, "I got a problem." He was wearing rubber gloves, right? He said, "I
Yeah.
was moving the hoods and I realized that my fucking glove ripped."
Oh shit.
Wow.
So Jackie said, "Yeah, but motors." He thought he was moving motors. He said, "You know how hard it is to get a print off an engine?" And Charlie turned around and said, "No, I was moving the hoods. I told you I was moving the hoods." And what was it? 2 days later, he gets raided, and they're going right for the hoods. And the cop made that comment right in front of his kid, the kid that he had running that shop.
Oh wow.
Yup. Yeah, Dennis was a real winner.
Wow.
Yeah, small world.
Yeah.
So on to happier things. Oh, I started using Badilla, the non-bake lasagna.
Oh yeah. What'd you think?
I've made about 10 of them through the winter.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Isn't
only
it
thing
good? It's really good.
I just wish they would make them a little thicker.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know.
Yeah.
But who
I
knows
was
if
so
they did? Maybe. Yeah, but if they did, maybe they wouldn't cook as good as they do. You know what I mean? If
yeah, I
they
mean
were a
that
little
could be.
thicker. Yeah, maybe because
Yeah.
they're thin like that. That's why they can cook like in the oven. But I think they're so good. And I
Yes,
don't.
they
I'm
are.
not even a
Absolutely.
lasagna person. I don't even like lasagna. I'm not into the like.
Do you remember when you told me to do it? I was laughing at
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I was like, "No way in hell.
Oh no,
I'm not going to
very,
waste."
very good.
Oh, it's so great, cuz the reason not to make lasagna is boiling the noodles. That's the reason
Exactly.
not to.
I know. It's so much work, but with the Barilla, it's so easy. And let me tell you
Oh,
something. And I said this probably 100 times, but when I was in Italy, and when I went to the supermarket there, that was the only pasta from here that they had in Italy was Barilla. They didn't have any
I don't think it
ronzoni.
I don't think it is. I think it's still made there.
Exactly. Cause so that was the only one. And I was like, oh wow. So from now on, I always buy Barilla. From that
I'm
point
such a
on.
guinea. I'm such a guinea. I just looked. Oh no, I got a box of regular spaghetti, which I rarely make. I usually use linguine. But
Yeah.
let me see. Where is it?
Listen, I still have my Barilla left over from uh Thanksgiving because one box goes a long way.
Uh, a box is just a little shy of two lasagnas.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
you gotta keep using like 3 or 4 from the last
Yeah,
batch.
yeah.
That's how they keep you hooked.
You're not kidding. But you gotta
Yeah,
try
they're
that.
not
Oh,
pasta makers.
Marla doesn't eat the pasta. I have to seriously.
Marla doesn't eat any human food.
I have
That's
to.
not true. I eat live food.
You eat
You eat
rabbit
what?
food.
It's live. It's the only live food on your plate. I eat salads. I eat grains. I eat fruits.
Oh my God, how exciting and
I,
delicious.
I was
Listen,
it does sound bad when you name it like that, but you can get creative.
Listen, I could live on fruit alone. I could live on fruit. I love fruit, but I can't have it.
I love that juicer you got me.
Yeah.
I actually like. I made apple juice. Apple juice looks so different when you're not buying it from the store.
Yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
without a
You
doubt.
guys are eating like I can make my own V8. Only I add jalapenos to mine.
Oh.
Wow,
It
look
looks
at
so
you.
different. It looks so different than when you buy it in the store.
Yeah, because
I
the
was
store
like,
has
this is
all
Yeah.
kinds
something
of
wrong.
yeah, the store has all kinds of shit in there. That's
That's what
why.
you guys are eating.
No, I don't drink that shit, Marla.
No, you guys
What,
are
the
eating.
V8s?
No, you guys are eating like a lot of foods with preservatives in them, and the preservatives have cancer-causing ingredients.
Isn't that scary?
Well, Marla, you know what causes cancer?
It's inflammation.
Life.
True. I believe sugar is very, very bad for you. And I believe
Oh,
sugar
sugar is
gives you
garbage.
cancer. Yep.
Oh, know what else I wanted to? I had so much to talk to you about. That's why I said you should call me. Do you
Okay.
remember? Do you remember the night that I was going at somebody? I kept asking them questions. It was Mikey Scars came in the chat.
He came in my chat?
Yeah. Yep.
Mikey Scars came in my chat?
Yeah, Tommy Real Deal remembers it. And I kept
Okay.
asking him questions like, where did you live?
Oh,
What
I
was
thought
the
it was
union
the
president?
son. I thought it was his son.
No. Nope, that was Mikey. That was Mikey.
Okay. And what happened?
Because when I first talked to him, I said, yeah, there was some guy in Angel's chat, using your name. And he starts laughing. He goes, that was me. I said, nah, come on. He goes, yeah, what were we playing, fucking Jeopardy? And that's what he said to me in the chat.
He was in my chat, Mikey Scars. I thought
Yes.
his son was in
Yes.
my chat.
Nope, that was Mikey. That was Mikey.
Really? How
I
long ago
fucked
was
up
that?
because, oh, geez, about a year ago.
Okay.
Because I was in the chat and I said, well, Mikey, tell me the street you lived on. And he said,
Oh, I
Seacrest.
remember that. We blocked him. It was a fake Mikey Scars.
Nope, that was Mikey.
Really?
It was. He's right. It was the real Mikey. Yeah, it was. He's right.
was
I remember
Mikey.
what he's talking about. Yeah. I remember what he's talking about. That was the real one.
Okay, but we
I
blocked
fucked up,
him.
Angel. Right, because I said that's not Mikey, because that's not the street he lived on.
Yeah, we blocked
And
him.
when I called a friend of mine, I said, what street did Mikey live on? And he said it. It was Seacrest or Ridgecrest, one of them. And I said, holy shit, all right. Because he answered me too quick.
Okay.
But, yeah, I hope Mikey changes his tune, but if he doesn't, he doesn't,
Changes his tune about what?
Well, now he's bashing your father, bashing Joe Watts, It just gets old.
I'm still confused. What's his reasoning for saying that my father was afraid of Gigante?
I already answered you, but you just don't want to accept it.
No. So you think that? No. In other words, what was the purpose of him doing this?
It sells. It sells.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people want to hear that your father was scared.
No. In other words, like,
okay.
So he's the way he interpreted it, like a lot of my father's conversations, he says it at what he thinks they meant, what he thinks my father meant. So what was the purpose of this now? Like, who told him that my father was afraid? My father came out and told him, "Oh, I'm afraid of him."
No one told him, but you're looking you're looking for a logical reason, and
Oh, I
it's not
see.
there, Angel.
Okay.
It's
All
all
right.
for clicks and views. It's
I
all
see.
for
Okay.
clicks and views,
Okay.
right? Think about it. Joe Watts is a rat. I'm going to do a show next week telling everybody about how Joe Watts was a rat. It sounds good, doesn't it?
I'm very
A lot of
surprised
people
at
will want to
him.
see it. So was I.
But
So was
I'm
I.
just very surprised. I'm surprised because I thought that at least he was being truthful from what I could say.
Yes,
But
yes.
let me tell you this. I knew about that Jack story because I remember him testifying about it at my brother's trials. So I knew about that Jack
All right.
story. But nobody ever knew
Right.
who Jack was. There was no last name. There was no body turned up, no nothing. Right?
Right.
So how can anybody not know of a body that's missing of a Jack? And that's
Yeah.
why that stood out to me because I was listening to it and nobody knows what Jack's last name is. Isn't that weird?
Right.
Nobody ever
Yes.
reported a
Very.
Jack missing.
Well, you got to
Strange.
remember too that Jack is usually a nickname.
Oh,
Remember, I told you that my son's godfather was Jackie DiCarlo.
yeah.
That's the funny thing. When I met Jack,
No, no,
when I
no. You're
met
still
when I met him,
missing but you're still missing my point.
right.
In other words, the
All
government
right, go
never
ahead.
came up with somebody whose body was found or somebody who was reported
Right.
missing. Nobody ever
Right. No,
came
I
up
got
with
you.
a man, that's what I mean. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, I got you. Well, like I said, it as far as the person missing, it could have been because it was a nickname.
Okay.
I mean, that's possible. Like the Jack DiCarlo that I told you about.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that's his name, but that's rare.
Okay.
Anytime you talk about it, hey, my friend Jack, his name's going to be John, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jack is the only one I know, both him and his father, that was their name, Jack.
Oh wow.
Jackie Smith, the one that I was telling you about, the one that Joe Watts loved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jackie Smith, his name wasn't John, his real name was George.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
We were outside of a coffee spot on Richmond Terrace in Staten Island,
Yeah.
and I ran into Jackie. So we're outside on the sidewalk talking, and it was summertime, and Jackie was big. Jackie was like 6'6", 320
Yeah.
pounds. So he had his shirt unbuttoned, and he had remember the gold name tags? Your name goes down on an angle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody had them. So I look, now I'm in my 20s, and Angel, that whole family, those were the first ones we met when we went to Staten Island when I was a kid. I was 5 or 6 years old when we moved to Staten Island from Manhattan. So I knew that family since I'm a little kid. And I look and I says, Jackie, why are you wearing a tag that says George? Right? I'll never forget it. He goes,
Yeah.
I almost slipped and said my name, but he says my name, and he goes, because my name is George. I was like, no, it's not. And he started laughing. He goes, you really didn't know that? I said, no. Well, his father, I always called his father Smitty, right?
Yeah.
But his father used to go by Jack when he was a kid. And the Persians, which they're infamous. They're all, you could
Yeah.
research that family. But the father, JP, the one that died in prison, that got tied up in one of Mikey Scar's cases, he used to call Smitty Jack. And I was always confused because I knew that Smitty's real name was George.
Yeah.
Well, he named his oldest son George, too. But they just called him Jackie also, since he was a kid. Weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who? Hold on one second. Hold on. Who blocked me and my Stroopit?
I'll try to look it up.
Yeah, why that person?
Yeah, I don't understand. Why was me and my Stroopit blocked?
Oh, I don't know if somebody wants to back me up on this, Angel, but one of those other shows that likes bashing you and your family and talking all shit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
There was a guy in the chat. I'm watching it, which I hardly ever watch this, but I just figured I want to watch it. And I'm reading the chat. And somebody in the chat, now these are all the guys that, talk shit about your family.
yeah, yeah,
So I'm sitting there and I'm reading the chat, and somebody goes, "Thank you, Tony Silo. Thank you so much." Right?
yeah,
So I figure I got to get my eyes checked. I start going backwards through the chat, and I'm going, Tony Silo's not even there, right?
yeah.
And then he appeared a couple of minutes later. You know what he was doing? He was texting the guy instead of going in the chat where people would see him. He was texting him.
Are you
Someone
talking?
changed Steve's name, he said.
What does that mean? How could
Somebody who has a wrench is playing games, it looks like. Someone changed their name to mine.
Steve has a wrench, so what is that? What does that mean? Steve has a wrench. Nobody could change his name.
There were. Said something about there was two of them in there. He's saying there were two Steves in there.
Oh.
I want to know who blocked me and my Stroopit. And agnostic. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Gunsmoke, right?
Was it? Yeah, I think so. Well, you saw it.
Yeah, something about Tony Silo was sent Gunsmoke a cash app.
No, he was saying something to somebody in the chat, but he was saying it through the text, and the guy answered him through the chat.
Oh shit.
So nobody would see that Tony was there.
Oh, okay. So what was that? Whose
Yeah.
show was that?
I think it was Gunsmoke's.
Okay.
I don't want to blow anybody up, but there's somebody in your chat
Yeah.
now that saw it. I pointed it out to them.
Okay. Can somebody tell me why me and my Stroopit was black?
I don't know.
Who blocked me and my Stroopit?
That was a very stupid thing to do.
Yeah.
Angel, who could block me now that I got my wrench back?
Nobody.
Oh,
Only
okay.
people, only super people can do that. And the super people are like the managing moderators is Marla, Angela, my best friend, and
okay.
yeah, only 3 people, and my daughter. There's only 4 people, and my daughter's never even on here. But only 3 people can block you, and I don't think either one
Another
of them
offer
will.
I have to make.
What?
Another offer I have to make. I'm going back home this summer. I'm gonna I'm planning on 2 or 3 trips. Right? Would you be interested in having somebody on one of the new Springville boys that was around for Karen and Gerard that knew them? They knew the whole story. Would you be interested in having him on?
Oh, definitely.
But I will warn you, he's probably as funny as I am.
Oh, okay. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Frankie,
Yeah, of course
Frankie is a funny kid. Frankie
Oh,
said he had to
really?
stop kissing. Yeah. He told me one day. This was before I came up here. He goes, "Yeah, I was kissing Karen. I had to stop." so I know he's up to something. I says, "Oh yeah, why's that?" He said, "Her beard hair kept tickling me."
He said what?
Her beard hair kept tickling him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. Agnostic, did you meet my father?
I already told you that. I told you the
Oh
bowl
yeah,
story.
you did. You told me the whole story. That's
I'm
right. You
I'm gonna
did.
start it. I told you I'm gonna start a channel and I'm gonna write a book. My 5 minutes with John Gotti and how it changed his
I
future.
can't stand you. You could probably
Yeah,
start a channel with that.
I could. Oh, I felt so bad. Angel, they wanted to hear that story again, right? And to be honest with you, I really, when you tell a story, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
either you got to tell it far apart or one time. I don't like telling, you know what I mean? Like, I would never be good
Yeah.
being one of these clowns going to channel. So I'm on somebody's show the other night, and one of the guys in your chat now kept asking, could you tell the Bo story? And man, Suge fucking sucked the life right out of it. Oh my God.
What?
He sucked the fucking life right out of the story. He
Who
ruined it.
did?
He
What are you
ruined it.
talking about?
Stand up guy. Stand up guy. Well, you remember the story, right? Of how I met your dad?
Yes,
How
yes,
why okay.
yes.
So I'm
That he
telling the
said,
story and
Bo,
I'm
Bo.
so
Who?
I tell
All
him,
right,
right? Me
wait.
me and the old
What?
man.
Wait, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Parasite Slayer is asking for the link. Hold on.
You want me to drop it?
Yeah, go right ahead. Go ahead.
So
I'm
Angel,
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm telling the story, and Suge is just being Suge, right? So I'm
Yeah.
telling the story, and I said, me and the old man pulled up, right? Oh, was John there waiting? I'm like, all right, so listen, we pulled up first, and then John Gotti came, right? Oh my God,
Yeah.
did he have flowing hair? I'm like, can I just tell the fucking story?
Oh, stop. That's so
So,
funny.
so at the end, I tell him what the old man, it was Butch, right? So I told him when the old man kept looking at me when we were on the Bell Parkway coming home, and I had that grin, and he's like, "What's with you? What's with the grin?" And I told him, what happened. I says,
Yeah.
hey, I'm important. The guy knows me for 5 minutes, and he already gave me a nickname.
Yeah.
The old man, I told the story, right? But the old man didn't catch it, and he was like, "Nickname? What nickname did he give you?" I said, "You didn't hear him? He called me Bo," and he goes, "That's what he calls everybody when he can't remember their fucking
Yeah,
names."
we can't remember your name. That is funny.
so so when I said it, Sugar's like, "Oh, oh," and I'm like, "Okay, you destroyed that one." He's
Oh
fun.
my
He's fun
God.
to.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. See, he also pays. I learned from him because he pays attention to the chat, and then sometimes the people on his panel, he's really not paying attention to.
That's one, and the one thing I urged him to stop doing is he'll read a comment and he'll go off on the comment. Meanwhile, it's totally out of context. It was an hour ago, you know.
Oh yeah, but I think I do that too. Oh, hold on, everybody. Hello there, real
No, Angel,
deal.
Hello?
no, Angel. What you do is you say, "I don't understand it." That's a
Oh
lot different
yeah,
than
yeah,
exploding.
yeah. Because
You
I'm
know,
always about 2 hours behind. That's why.
is this real deal?
Yeah, is my earbuds working?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah,
How
I
you
gotta
feeling,
go.
Tommy?
I gotta go. I got ice cream in the car.
All right, now I can hear you now. Well,
Tommy, take
let,
your
let
earbuds out.
Patty, I mean,
Yeah.
Angel, listen.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tommy.
No, I was talking to Parasite.
Oh,
What I wanted to tell you, first of all, agnostic, that text you were talking about was an I Want to Talk podcast. That
okay.
that was the chat it was in.
Okay. I didn't want to say nothing, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't
Oh,
positive.
yeah, I know. That's why I said it. The other thing is,
Okay.
Angel, either there's a rogue wrench because Steve left for a while. He dozed off. He wasn't in the chat for an hour, hour and a half.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, Stupid, Stupid got blocked by Steve. But Steve wasn't in the chat. And he
Oh.
said he didn't
Oh,
accidentally in his pocket. So what I'm saying is, and what other people in the chat, one person in the chat agreed with me, or I agree with him, I should say,
Mm-hmm.
that somebody that had a wrench and is no longer here anymore.
Oh, changed their name to Steve.
Stole
Yeah,
his profile and was pretending to be him. So we got somebody
oh,
who had a wrench who is no longer here. They still have a wrench in his
gotcha.
chat, and they're
yeah,
able to play those games. That's what they mean by we got a rogue wrench. So
Okay.
that's starting to
Mar-
make sense now with a lot of stuff that's going on in the chats. Somebody
right,
who's not supposed to
Marla,
be here is doing that.
yeah. And
are they a moderator or no?
well, they have to be. They
No,
have to
I
be.
mean a moderating wrench. No, a
No,
moderating.
no. Because
Oh,
when it showed up that he got hidden, it shows up who hit him, and the name was Steve.
oh,
Steve came back
okay.
in, and somebody said something to him. Why did you block me? Because we unhit him right away. Actually, Parasite unhit him right away. He got to him,
Okay.
right? But Steve said he didn't do it. And I know Steve. He does. I mean, from what I know of him, I don't know him personally. I've never seen him block a person yet. So
Okay.
what I'm thinking is, you got a rogue wrench. It's somebody that may have had a wrench in here that maybe no longer comes in here. Uh, I guess
I
you
got
can
it.
imagine. I know you got it.
Yep, I got it.
Uh,
Hey, Tom, you say I'm not a technical guy? I'm on the panel and I got it. Haha.
I just typed it in the back, Angel.
Okay.
You see it?
No, not yet. Hold on 1 second.
Not
Tommy,
the
could
first.
you take your earbuds out for a minute?
Uh, I'm going to stick my earbuds right in your mouth.
Oh my
No, see, why do you
God.
got to get hostile? I just wanted you to take your earbuds out for a minute
Why? Why?
so I
Why?
could talk about you. So I could talk about you.
I can still put my iPad on, my phone on, the volume, everything.
Tommy.
Yeah.
That person doesn't have a wrench anymore.
Oh, well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And when you have the opportunity, because I don't want to bother you because you got the baby all the time, give me a call, please. Okay.
um, Somebody just texted me and asked me, "Does Jack the Ripper still have a wrench? He went to the dark side. Could be him." Jack the Ripper does not have a wrench here.
Yeah.
He never
Uh,
did have a wrench here. I never gave Jack the Ripper a wrench.
yeah. I didn't think so.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
he never
but
had a wrench here.
but
The UK guy keeps claiming that he does have a wrench here under some strange name, but I went through the wrenches and don't see anybody that I don't know.
okay.
In fact,
Hey, if that
I
kid's
even got rid of
if that
some
kid takes
wrenches because if you haven't
you
been
got
here,
rid of me.
I got rid of. No, you have your wrench. What are you talking about?
No, you
Oh,
took it for a
just
while.
I
uh,
did.
An- Angel,
Well,
he
if
just
you
wants,
haven't
Yes, you
been
did.
here, yeah, I take it.
he just wants to feel loved again. That's all.
No, I
You know,
never took his wrench.
Yes.
He's full of
give
shit.
him, give him a little,
Good.
blow
If
him a little,
Angel,
blow him a little kiss, and he'll be happy.
I never took his
no,
wrench.
she knows. She knows what she has to do if she wants to apologize. She knows. And don't. Hey, I'm not DJ Shark hitter, so I'm not getting flack.
Yeah, don't go thinking,
But
thinking any dirty things.
no,
He wants
Oh
a
I missed.
recipe.
I
God.
was there and I missed. I was there and I missed the whole thing, and I was watching it.
Oh, he was nasty. I don't know what he's smoking, but it's not whatever he's smoking is making him crazy and wacky.
Oh my God.
Well, it was
But
terrible to see.
Angel, one autographed chicken pot pie will fix it all.
Yes, it sure.
Yes, yes, yes. I was just about to catch Rogue Wrench because that little douche Jack D. Ripper brags he has a wrench. Listen, I'm gonna um I'm gonna check again, but everybody who has a wrench in here I know for a long time.
So,
So I'll
Angel,
check it
I don't know.
again.
I'm going to
Yes.
ask you. This question is actually the question's for all three of you, whoever can answer it.
Okay.
If I don't have the ability, but let's say I want to change my screen name and my profile, right?
Yeah.
And I do so, and I come back in your show, do I have a wrench or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, you still have your wrench even if you change your name.
as lo- as
Oh, okay.
as
Yeah.
long as long as you keep the same.
Yeah, see, here's a
However,
wrench that I haven't seen in a long time, and I'm gonna get rid of it. Bye. Haven't seen you in a long time, and I have a
You see where I
feeling.
was going with that?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I just
well, that's what we just talked about. Exactly.
let's
Yeah.
see,
I'm a little slow. Why are you making fun of me?
Michael.
Well, sometimes I gotta pull you by the hand and make you catch up like a little toddler.
You know I'm sensitive.
I know you are. I know you are, honey.
I
I
have,
won't pick up.
yeah. I have one fucking feeling left, and you have to hurt it.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, by the
Um,
way, Joe, did you ever buy the satin sheet for Emma?
yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Oh,
Didn't I show
oh
you them?
no! You said you were
Oh
gonna.
yeah, yes, we did. We bought them.
Good.
Wait, I'm just going through here, and everybody that's in that has a wrench. Let's see. I know them, so maybe I got rid of the ones that who sneakily had one.
Well,
Can
unless you got.
Angel? Can I just talked to Chicago today, and he wants to know can he have a wrench back?
I'll go scratch your ass, agnostic.
He's a good guy. He's a defender of all things good, Angel.
Leave me alone. I don't want to fight with these people. I don't talk about them. They want to talk about me. Fine. I'm sure they're gonna go after me tomorrow. And you know what? You want to go after me? Go after me. I helped a dog tonight. What did you do tonight? What did you do
Yep.
besides trash and other content creators? What did you do? We helped the dog tonight.
Angel, I got to be fair to you, kid. I've seen you
Yeah.
do this numerous times where you said, I'm not going to say anything about these people.
I haven't
And I've
said a
sat back
word.
and watched. Nope, I've sat back and I'm going to give you credit where credit is due. I've seen you
Okay.
refrain from doing it. And then fucking 2 days later, you're getting trashed.
It doesn't matter. I'm not talking about any
No, I
of
know.
them.
No, I know.
And I'm still gonna get
No, I know.
trashed, and I don't care. Let them trash me. I don't care.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I'm not talking about them anymore.
And that means the people that are guests on your panel shouldn't bring up other content creators either.
Well, that's them. They're talking about them. I'm not.
Well, they're on your panel. You're responsible. That's the way they feel.
No, that's not true.
Well,
That's not
it's
true.
not. That's the way they
Tom,
feel. I
who could
said.
ever control?
Well,
Tom,
sorry.
who has
It's not me
ever
talking
controlled
about
anything
them.
I've said?
Nobody could, but they don't look at it that way.
Well, then shame on them,
I understand.
right?
I'm just.
I know.
I'm just.
I understand what you're saying,
Don't
Tom.
shoot the messenger.
Yeah.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Don't what?
I said don't shoot the messenger. I'm just
Oh
explaining.
no, I'm just.
I'm explaining how things work.
I don't. I
Right.
don't talk about them. They want to talk about me. I don't care. But
I was just being
I'm
nice
gonna
to
keep.
trick you,
Yeah,
Tommy.
no, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep what I wanted to say to myself. But
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens in the future.
Yeah. Well.
But in the meantime, I'm not saying a word about any one of them.
Nope. You're better off not.
Yep.
Hey,
And I haven't.
Angel, remember in the beginning, I used to provoke shit. Well, I still do, but I used to come in the chat.
You lost your head there for a minute, agnostic.
Yep. No, it's true. It's true. But I used to come in the chat, and I used to beg you to curse.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, Tommy, you had to see it. Within 20, she would read my comment and go, "No, agnostic. No, I'm not." And within 20 minutes, one of these ball breakers would have her curse.
I'll tell you one thing: when you see somebody who you yeah, I don't want to talk about them.
Don't even
I'm
go.
not even going to bring it up. I don't even want to talk about any of them.
I'm reading your mind. Don't even go there.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Oh, Angel, a happier thought? You want happy thoughts? I'm good for that.
Yeah.
I'm very positive.
Yes.
Yes. Positive energy. Yeah. That's me. When I go home, two people that we know, I'm probably going to run into. I'm hoping to. And that is Joey Francolino. Right?
Oh, please say hello.
Anthony I will. And Anthony Licata.
Oh, really? Okay. Say hello.
Yeah.
Say hello. Say hello.
I miss that kid.
Yeah.
I will. I miss
Angel,
Anthony.
did your dad really love roasted chestnuts? Yes, he did. Decca, Higgies, whatever.
It's amazing the similarities between your father and my father. Now, my father was 14 years older than your father.
Yeah.
But they had a lot, like my father loved roasted chestnuts. He loved to eat.
Yeah.
He loved pasta, any kind of pasta, lasagna. My mother used to make the homemade raviolis, the managot. She used to make, the managot was so light, she couldn't make enough of them to feed us. My poor mother, God rest her soul.
Did you like the chestnuts too?
On an open fire.
No,
I'm
did you
so
like them?
far behind. What was everybody talking about, Angel? That was horrible. What? What were they talking about? MTR just confirmed that on James's last video. What is everybody talking about?
I don't know.
I couldn't turn on my best friend and try to bury him. Everyone, great guy and trust. I don't see it. All right, what is everybody talking about though? What was horrible?
What show you talking about?
You got me curious.
Yeah, Carol said, Angel, that was horrible.
About what?
I don't know.
Angel,
this
how far
is a
back
good
was
name. The drama blog is. Oh.
Oh, that's what we're called, the drama blockers.
No, not us. I've had so many internet gangsters on my ass.
Oh,
Yeah, and now the big thing is
Oh
the
God.
catalytic converters. Did you see that soap opera? Did you see that guy that got killed? Who used to be on General Hospital?
I saw something about
Oh
that. He
No.
my
got shot,
God,
right?
that was
Yeah.
horrible.
you mean
He,
the
What
kid that
happened?
was on YouTube?
the kid that he's an actor. He was on General Hospital for like 2 years, and he was working at a bar in California, LA, and him and his friend, which was a woman, he was walking her to her car, and he saw three guys trying to he thought were robbing his car. He thought his car was getting towed. And what they were doing is they were robbing his catalytic converter, and they shot him and killed him for
Yeah.
no freaking reason whatsoever.
Doug.
That's big where I'm at.
The
Catalytic converters,
catalytic
they
converters,
go in the
yeah.
driveway. Yeah,
Yep.
they're going in driveways and stealing them.
Wow.
The only good thing with me, Angel, is I know all the thieves in the area.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
And he's talking about a wide area where he's at. What
Marla makes a great sunflower seed and cashew lasagna.
what are you reading
Smart
this from?
ass.
This in the chat?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I
Yeah.
could live on watermelon. Do you know that I could live on watermelon?
Oh,
Uh-oh, that's racist.
oh, it's
Why?
racist if you make it racist.
Nah.
No, I love
Stop it! Stop
watermelon.
it! Stop it,
Good night,
Ignacio!
Legate of the 10th Legion.
Fucking troublemaker.
I just
Um,
got that.
You
yeah,
just
well,
got that now?
yeah. Well, I bought a half a watermelon because I didn't feel like buying a whole watermelon. I ate it in 2 days. A half a watermelon.
Did you
It was
see that
so
Candace Owens deal with the
no.
watermelon?
No, what happened?
Oh, I love Candace Owens. She was a little annoyed and she goes, "Yeah, I'm supposed to be offended with the fried chicken and watermelon deal." She goes, "Who doesn't like fried chicken and watermelon?" And I'm sitting there going, "I do."
Oh, me too. Exactly.
Yeah.
You eat fried chicken?
It's like, do I like fried chicken?
You eat fried? Both of you do?
Are you kidding me? That was the only
Of
thing we used to
course.
eat.
Oh,
Well,
you eat it with hot sauce too?
well,
No,
depends
that
on
I don't.
if,
My son does.
if it's breaded. I don't eat with hot sauce. But if I make it, well, it's not fried. I make it in the air fryer, and then I put the butter and the Frank's hot sauce, and obviously Ignacio's got a different recipe than I make,
Of course.
and his is like we'll be here till maybe 4 in the morning when he gets done. But I just put
Oh,
butter and
stop it.
Frank's hot sauce in the pan, and I shake it around in the bowl once the chicken's done. Chicken wings or
No,
chicken drum.
no, Tom, your recipe's good if you're lazy.
Wow, very stingy on the likes tonight. I'm shocked. Very stingy.
There was only 216 people in it.
Hey, Tom,
Let me see.
I just opened my refrigerator because I want to make sure we went food shopping. I got my Costello blue cheese right here.
Oh, good for you. I'm happy for you. What do you want me to do?
Hey,
You want me to
knock
take it in
it off with the attitude.
Great attitude.
Respect your elders.
Look at this.
That's
Look
what
how
I'm
many
saying.
fish are in here.
See, Parasite Parasite Slayer said it. Jack is a nickname for John.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We had a guy where I was from we called him Jackie Boy. His name was John. Then
Oh
we had a
wow.
guy.
Yeah,
We had
no,
a
I know. Both my father's friends, both Jackies, their real name was John.
yeah.
My Tom, I used to call
Then we
a
had a
girl I
guy
was seeing Jack.
who was
Go ahead.
we had a girl, not a girl. We had a friend, and his whole life, his name was John. Then when he got to be like 55 years old, he says, "I don't want to be called John anymore because it reminds me of like the John. You got to go to the bathroom. I want to
Oh,
be called Jack."
oh God.
Oh. Hey,
I'm.
Tommy.
This is a guy that's supposed to be a real guy, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Oh
Tommy,
yeah,
I
yeah,
used to call a
yeah.
girl I was dating Jackie. I
Why?
used to call her Jackie. You know why?
Why?
She had a penis.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're gonna run
Well,
away with that one.
it's, it's becoming the bewitching hour.
Oh, Angel, did you see they tried doxing me and somebody went in the chat and they got me all figured out
No.
because I go through an IPM. Obviously, when they hooked
Mm-hmm.
my service up, they gave me a VPN. My friend's daughter did it for me, right? But I didn't even know.
Yeah.
So they go in the chat. Yeah, nice going, agnostic. Being that you're in your IP address says you're in Warsaw, Russia. And I'm
Oh
sitting there
my
going, asshole,
God.
Warsaw's in Poland,
I
so you're in the wrong
can't.
country. And no, I'm not in Russia.
Oh God. I'm checking this block list, and once again, I do not see Damien Argenti in here. They keep saying that he's blocked. He's not in here. Uh,
That's very strange.
yeah.
Oh, Angel, know what else somebody was telling me
What?
I think it was the Suge show. They were trying
What?
to tell me it was Suge actually. It was Suge himself. He was trying to
Yeah.
tell me that there was never a Lenny's Clam Bar on Highland Boulevard in Staten Island. I was like,
Uh.
oh yes, there was.
Oh, was there? See, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, wow.
And for no reason at all, Angel, they shut down. But like
Oh,
instantly.
really? You're kidding?
Yep. That's where I learned how, well, not learned how to, but that's where I ate calamari for the first time. I was a little kid and my dad tricked me. He told me it was chicken rings.
I
So I
can't.
ate the whole.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, because I would never eat octopus. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
So
I
I
never
wind up
ate
eating
that
it, and
either.
I asked for more, and he goes,
That's
"Well,
not
you
oct-
just ate it." I said, "No," and that was it. I was in
that's
love
not
with it
oct-
forever.
that's not octopus. It's squid.
It's squid. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Listen. What are you, the fucking
Oct-
Gordon's
oct-
fisherman?
no, I know when you say something wrong, I have to correct you like all the time.
All right.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry. Do all
God.
fishmongers get upset?
I can't.
What was the name of that? What's the name of that fast food fish store? Not fish and chips.
Fast.
Sail something.
Artitricious.
Sail. Sail. No,
Oh, I know.
that
Not Red
that's
Lobster.
no, that's way back. Arts and features. Oh, what the hell
Yeah.
was
What
it?
the hell?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Who
But
keeps blocking William Brooklyn? Can I know why he keeps getting blocked?
because he's just a disgraziato who disrespects Maureen and every chat he goes in. He calls her bad mom, Mo, all this other
Oh, he
bullshit.
does?
and that's why Maureen keeps
I've
blocking him.
never heard him do that.
He
I
does
mean,
it
I've
in other,
never heard of him doing that.
does it in other chats. I've seen him do it,
Okay, I never heard of him doing it.
and
What?
so when
Hey, Tom,
so
William,
let me finish. So when he
go
comes in
ahead.
here, she automatically blocks him because he has been disrespectful to her in every other chat. Now I don't go in anybody's chat. Very, very seldom do I go into somebody's chat.
Okay.
I go in this chat. I watch a lot of chats. I'll be honest with you. I watch a lot of different channels,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't go in them. But I see what that little scumbag does to Maureen, and that's why every
Tommy,
channel, everyone she's in, she
yeah.
blocks them. Okay, I'm
Can
done.
you hurry up with this story? I have to cut the grass in a couple hours.
Oh, you don't have ice cream in the car?
No, it melted.
Oh God.
All right, go ahead.
Hey,
You got
Tom, you're
something?
talking about. You remember I told you I was going food shopping? I
Yeah,
kid you not. I kid you not. It's a regular shopping cart, a full size shopping cart. I filled up half of it. The bottom, I had water and Gatorade, right, for me and the kid. I had a
yeah,
half
Mm-hmm.
a shopping cart, and you know the section where you put the kid in, you put their legs through,
yeah,
Yeah.
right in front, right. I filled
yeah.
that up, so I had a half a cart plus I had that filled up. My bill was $516.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yep.
Well, did you get a lot of stuff? I mean, you said you had
No, I
half the
got a half
cart.
a cart. Yep.
Did you have it? Did you have it stacked up high? I mean, that's a lot of money.
Nope. Nope. I'm missing a lot. Like you know how it goes. You always miss stuff. You forget a lot.
Yeah, because you
Um.
don't make a list. I know.
Right now, I got enough food for me and the kid for about 2 weeks.
Well, that's about right. 250 a
That's
week.
about sad. A
Oh,
hun-
well, it's
150 a week.
I'm not. No, that's 250 a week if you spend 500.
Yeah, 250 a week.
Uh, you remember who the mathematician is? Yeah, well, with the prices nowadays, first of all, that's a lot of money, and you don't get hardly anything.
Yep.
Usually, you spend 500. That's good for the month for two people.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially you're talking about a kid that doesn't eat as much as
But
an
that was two
adult.
years ago, Tom.
I understand that. I totally get it.
So,
Inflation,
so what are you doing
inflation.
about it?
What am I doing about it? I don't eat
Yeah.
anymore. That's what I'm
I'll
doing
be
about
back. I have to go put the alarm on again.
it. All right.
Oh, so
I
so
what
Father
I'm doing
Time.
about it
So
is
Father
I
Time.
wait a minute. You asked me a question. Let me answer.
All right.
I just don't eat anymore. That's what I'm doing about it.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna make another short story long.
We know somebody else that does that.
Yeah, Marla.
Were you
Marla,
guys surprised that I was right the other night
no,
about the
well,
With
Trump
what?
thing?
Calling me a.
I wasn't surprised because
I told
I
you it
asked.
was going to be guilty.
Wait a minute.
Were you guys surprised
No.
that I was right?
Nope.
No,
No,
I
not
didn't.
at all.
I'm not surprised. I never even said anything when they were taking the vote, when they were all talking about it. And you were the only one on the panel that said that. And I was very leery. You can say what you want to say about New Yorkers and 7 out of 10 and 3 out of 10 and blah, 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 blah. They hate
Yep.
that man so much in that town. I don't care, even in another town, even close by, even in Jersey, he would have probably got maybe a hung jury, maybe. But you were right, Marla.
Yep.
And
That I was kind of hoping out though when everybody said
yeah,
there was one. I was
yeah,
like,
I
well,
was.
damn, all we need is that one. That's all we need. And but no, it was like, and it's New York. I mean, you hate to say it, but it's New York. It's a liberal area. They don't like him.
Exactly.
Upstate New York is normal. Upstate New York is fine. The closer you get to the city, it's
Yeah.
like, what in the hell?
And Buffalo's the same way. Buffalo is just like New York City. It's very liberal.
Marla,
Except when you
if that happened in my town, they would have beat up the jury.
Yeah, they deserve. They were paid, probably. I
you know,
shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
They probably were.
Marla doesn't say too much, but when she does, did you have to be right this time?
I didn't want to be. I felt really bad
I,
for his
I
son.
know, I know you didn't want to be, but
I
you were.
did. I felt bad for his son, the youngest son, because the older boys, they're grown, they're adults. But I just thought about
Yep.
his son. I was like, man,
Very-
this is so wrong. He grew up with
and,
people loving his father, and out of nowhere, now everybody hates him.
yeah, well,
Who's
the last.
everybody?
Well,
Wait,
before he ran for the presidency, I mean, he was in rap songs. I mean, rappers loved him. Hollywood loved him. He had a
Right.
reality show everybody loved. And then all of a sudden he becomes, the Republican, presidential nominee. And all of a sudden he's racist. He's this, he's that. And it's like, you guys love that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where
they
did this
had to.
come from? Where did this
well,
come from?
I agree with you, Marla, but the kid just turned 18, right?
Yeah.
And so 4 years he was 14. 4 years before that he was 10, and that's when his father ran for president. Actually, he was 9 when he
Very
ran
good,
for the.
Tom.
So what I'm trying to say is he lived a very lavish life as a child of Donald Trump. When he became
Yeah.
president, he was really kind of sheltered in the White House. I'm sure his mother, who's a wonderful mother, kept him away from all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now,
He
as,
tried.
as, as he's getting older and he went to school, I'm sure he's hearing all kinds of bullshit now about his father, especially with all these trials and everything.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the kid now. I mean, I really do. And you're
I
right
do.
about that.
That
What
was the
kid
know,
do
first
you
thing
feel?
that was the first thing I thought about was
Barron,
his son.
yeah, Barron Trump.
Oh, yep.
Nobody wants to see their father persecuted through the news media and all that. I mean, I've lived through it. Angel lived through it. Agnostic, I'm sure you lived through it in one way or another.
And that's got to be the hardest
Yep.
thing. Like, that's got to be the hardest thing anybody could have to hear somebody talk so badly about somebody you love and it's not true. But there
Oh,
are
Yeah,
people
believe
out there
me.
that don't know the truth. That's got to drive
Believe
you up.
me. Believe me,
That's
I
got to
know
drive
what
you
that is.
crazy.
Yes, it does.
This is
it does drive me
this
crazy
is
because
the Angel
Especially when you have
Gotti show,
low
right?
lives. Especially low lives who put your family members away, and then they're out there talking bad about them.
I didn't mean to
well,
laugh,
yeah,
Angel. It was just the humor
Oh
that
no,
got
I
me.
know, I know, I know.
Yeah. I'm like, this is the Angel Gotti show, right?
Yeah. No, but I feel
Oh,
bad for
Angel
his son.
knows.
I didn't even think of his
Yeah.
son. You're right, Baron. I didn't even think of him.
yeah. The other kids are
But
old enough.
did you hear what?
Even I was old enough, but
But
you
then
still
why run again? Why run again?
He
Because
has
look what
to.
they.
because
He's the
He
only
has
one
to.
he's not.
qualified for the job. He's the only one
No,
qualified for the job,
yeah,
really.
well,
He's willing to
yeah,
take
but
it because he took it for 4 years and he was still getting stuff done. Like, he was making progress. I mean, you got some of those people are like literally career politicians. They've been in there since before I was born, and I was born
right,
in the 80s. Some of them have been
yeah,
there that long, and it's
yeah,
like,
you got to mix it up. Like they got to have term limits, like because they 40 years of making a mess. He can't possibly fix in 4 years. That's ridiculous. But he did a lot. But his family, he helped a lot of people with his policies. But the flip side is that
Absolutely.
His family suffered for it. But he did the right thing. I mean, the ends did justify the means. It just sucks that it has to go down like that.
And he's the type of guy does not like to lose.
Nope.
So that's why
He's an
that's one of the
egomaniac.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons. That's why he's running again. But and along with the fact that he wanted to finish what he started, the pandemic is what screwed this guy.
Yes, I
Bottom line,
agree. I
the
agree.
pandemic don't. He was in a landslide. The only states
Yeah.
he loses is New York and California.
I don't know, Carol. Do you guys think? I was under the impression it was just going to be probation or something like that. Is it possible that he can get years?
Well, 34 felonies. But
Are they felonies or misdemeanors?
Felonies. They said 34 felonies. Now I haven't read anything. If Parasite clears in here,
Right.
He would know.
Well, if he does go to prison, I think that's going to start the revolution. That's what I think.
What do you think?
It's not a revolution.
If he goes,
revolution.
If he goes to prison,
it's a civil war.
I'm sorry, a revolution is what?
When you fight against another country.
That's not a revolution.
No? Would we fight?
Nope.
Against
Google
England?
it.
What was that called?
Yes, it was a revolt because England controlled this country.
Right.
Right.
Nobody.
No, revolution. Revolution could be internal, Tommy. Thomas Jefferson said a little revolution is good every now and then.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, so Parasite Slayer. Let me read you this. Joetown Jack says, with all due respect to agnostic, Mikey Scars did not say John Gotti was afraid of Chin. He said he was concerned, and why wouldn't he be where's the rest of it? I guess there is no rest of it.
Was that it?
Hey,
okay.
Joetown Jack could interpret it the way he wants, and everybody is free to go watch the video for themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
And not only that, I'm sure Joetown Jack doesn't know Mikey Scars like you do.
No, Guardian of the Night doesn't have a wrench.
I'm saying like you do.
Right. No, I know. Hey, Marla, did you say you were born in the 80s? Good. Now I feel like a real pervert.
Why?
Why?
Because I looked at a picture and I was like, damn, she's hot. Now I find out she was born in the 80s. I feel like a creep.
No, listen to me.
She's a
See
baby.
that picture? That picture up on the screen does Marla no justice.
No good.
Marla should use a more recent picture because Marla is beautiful.
Absolutely.
And that's my real hair, everybody. Just FYI. That's my real hair.
Marla, it's not a wig?
Marla, do you have straight hair?
No, it's I don't perm it. I silk press it.
Damn it, Mandy.
I knew a black guy back home.
I'm gonna check my let me check my brands over here. I think it's in one. Go ahead, you carry on. I'm gonna be if you see the screen start changing colors, it's because I'm going through the brands. And
Oh, okay. Yup. Marla,
Yeah,
Hmm?
see? Changed.
Yeah.
Let me see
I
my
know
catio.
you've seen it. I had a buddy back home, Sonny, black guy, and he had straight hair.
Naturally?
Yeah, and it was like because I started, you knew he had straight hair, but I used to tease him like, is that chemical? And he would laugh, and his friends that grew up with him said, "No, feel it. It was like silk." But he explained it to me. There was something to do with the genes and hereditary, but yeah, he had straight hair.
What am I doing? I'm going through the brands, so whatever picture was up there, it's gonna pop up. But I'm looking for something for
Yeah, can you post a
Damn It
pic
Manday.
of your
Yeah.
catio in the community?
Yeah, I'm looking for the picture of the catio. Let's see. You know what I did, Mandy? Damn it, Mandy. I put 2 chicken coops together. That's what it is. Let's see.
Are they gonna taste good?
What?
You said chickens. You put chicken coops in?
No. Yeah, for the cats. Let me see. What's this?
Oh, maybe they'll taste good.
Oh, let
Yeah,
me take the comments off.
Tijuana Flats. We're going east.
Yeah.
Tijuana. Oh boy.
Okay, let me just check
Oh
now.
boy, Angels playing.
Look, that's my brother and Fat Joe.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was Jerry Springer and Martha Stewart.
Ha ha ha. Did you know that was Fat Joe? Look at
He
my
just had
brother
a
with my
Yes,
son
I
Frankie. Look at my brother with my son Frankie. Look
wow.
how young they were there. Wow.
Oh,
I'm looking for the picture for Mandy. Let's see.
Oh, Angel, being that we got you
Yeah.
on the panel here, how old is your brother and how
Look
old
at
is
the
Mikey?
duck. The duck is back. I forgot to tell you the ducks are back. I've been
I
feeding these little
You're like
Oh,
buggers.
Tony Soprano with these damn ducks. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they're back. Look at them at my door waiting for food.
they look bigger.
wow, Angel, you got it made.
Yeah, I love
You
those
got it
little
made
ducks. But okay,
because
go
you go
ahead. What
right out in
about
the yard.
what?
You go right out in the yard. You clip one of them ducks and you make it like
No, I
poutine
would
style.
never.
They're
I would
delicious.
never. I would never.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Listen,
thought you were raising them to eat.
no, not at all. I
You
just
know,
opened up the pool. I feel so bad because they're floating in the pool. Now,
Oh, what I was asking is how old
uh,
is your brother and how old is Mikey?
Mikey's older than my brother John. Mikey's like, I don't know, he's got to be, I don't know, 6 or 7, 8 years older than my brother John. Maybe even
Well,
more.
that how old is your brother?
Uh, oh, he just turned 60. What's wrong with me? He just turned 60, my brother John.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just turned 60.
Oh, that's good that you remember how old your brother is.
Yeah, because I just went to his surprise party.
Yeah.
Could
You
you
It's
showed
not
it
like I'm
on
imagine?
asking you how
here.
old the checkout girl is.
Yeah, no,
Where did Tommy go?
oh, look at Lewis. Look how handsome Lewis was, right? And Anthony Ruggiano thought I had a crush on him. No, it never happened. Never
Oh
happened.
God.
Oh, look,
That guy can't even spell names right.
this is Robin Burke and me. This is Jimmy Burke's daughter.
Wow.
Yeah.
Victoria looks just like you.
You think so?
Yes.
Oh.
You think they look alike?
No, my
Yes.
daughter's
They're
much
like
prettier.
twins.
Look,
No.
this is me and my cousin Johnny boy. Love him. I miss him so much. Look at my son. Look how handsome, right? Let me see. I'm looking for that picture. And here's my mother with my son, my son, my son. I don't have any other children but my son.
Oh.
I
She
detect
loves
a little bit of jealousy.
she loves her sons.
Angel,
my mother.
do you still talk to Carmine?
Yeah, when I see him at the look at my
Oh.
son and my daughter. Look how much
Oh
bigger
my
he is
God.
than she is.
I
My
know.
daughter's so tiny.
That's funny.
Isn't that funny? She's so tiny and
Could
he's
she
so tall.
Did she have trouble getting on the rides at Disney or no?
Yeah. And now her daughter's gonna be tiny too. She's in the I forgot what percentile. Oh, here's the catio. Well, this is
Oh.
when I first got them. This isn't fixed up. Yeah, see, this is not good. I'll get you the fixed up ones. Here it is when I have the tops down.
What is that? An immigrant camp?
Yeah, no. See this? I have two of them put together.
Oh, looked like
I ordered two different ones because I ordered the first one, and then I didn't think it was going to be big enough for the two of them. So I said, "All right, let me get the other one and I'll attach it." And then meanwhile, the one cat died, and so now I got this whole big thing for just one cat.
That's for your cat.
Yeah, wait. I have better pictures. I have
your
to
cat,
take them.
Your cat
You have
lives
to
better
see.
than Tony Pizza.
Listen, my cat lives like a little king. You have no idea. And now he's hold on. Now he's got lights inside. Like I bought lights for inside the thing now, so he's
Wow.
He doesn't have to be afraid of the dark. And now I have to get somebody to come here and put up a new now I bought a tarp that's a screen so that the fresh air can go in there. I'm boring people
I
now,
haven't
I
talked
know.
to you.
What?
Angel, yes, extremely boring. So, on to better things.
Oh my God.
Marla told me to say that.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. Oh yeah, that was horrible.
You ready for this?
That's what Carol was talking about with the author that let out the Schmiegel and the Rampus story about what he did to that kid. Exactly, that was horrible.
Oh.
Horrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Agnostic. What'd you want to say?
Well, it's funny, but when I'm not going to pick out any individual, but do you remember when the Rad Squad was saying that I had to come up here, or I was in the WITSEC program?
Oh, they said that about you too?
Oh yeah.
I know they said that about Fish. They said it about Fish.
Yeah. But meanwhile, if you look at the registry, half of my county is from New York City, number one. I just told you the Joe Bartone story, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it gets better, Angel. The guy down on the corner, right? I get to know him like on a hello, goodbye basis.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my fat walks, right? So I walk near his house and he comes out, we're talking. So he goes, "Hey, I'm going to town. You want to take a ride?" So I says, "Yeah, not a problem." So I get in the car. We're driving to town. It's about 11 miles away. And he's asking, where I'm from. And he's like, "Oh, that's wild." I said, "Well, yeah, you're from Long Island, right?" Angel, he looks at me. He gave me the wrong island answer. He goes, "No, wrong island. I'm from Staten Island." You ready for this?
What?
He lives 6 blocks away from me.
Are you kidding?
Nope, not at all.
Oh wow.
I didn't know him, but
Ooh.
I knew his relatives. I knew his cousins.
Oh wow. Darren, I'm
Yeah.
jealous. Oh wow.
I was in the WITSEC program, right? So they put me up here. They put me up here so I could be away from New York City. And then I wind up going back to New York City and working for almost 2 years. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they said that about Fish too. They said he's in the witness protection program. He
Uh,
was a rat. And then I brought Fish on to tell his story. Now, listen, sometimes I really like Fish, sometimes I really don't like Fish, but at
That's
least,
fish.
yeah, exactly. Fish is the person who, no matter what you say, and no matter who you have on the panel, he's going to say the complete and total opposite because that's what he likes to
Yes.
do.
Yes.
He cracks me up, but I have to say this. I have never seen look who's here. I can't.
Oh God. William? William?
I
Keep your
can't.
pants on, William.
We were just talking about him and he comes in. Oh, oh yeah, that's a
Who did
good
he
question. That's a good
Marla,
question. I
what do you
wanted to
think
ask Parasite
the
Slayer
judges?
that. So what do you think the judge is going to give him? He gets sentenced in July.
I was under the
I
impression that these charges carried maybe a ankle bracelet or probation, 3 years tops, but not in jail, probation. Now that it's all of it, I I think putting him in jail would cause too much shit. Like that, it would start something.
it
I
would
don't know.
set it off. It would set it
Yeah, it would
off.
do something
People will
because
go nuts.
there's a lot of soft people, but there's a lot of people who are that they don't even want to be involved in politics. They don't want to be involved in this, and it's just getting so bad everywhere they can't ignore it. So now, when you bring those people on board, it's going to whatever it's going to set something off for sure if they put him in jail. So I can't. I don't.
Well,
I don't know.
I can't see it.
I don't want to be right.
How do you
That's what I wanted to ask Parasite Slayer. Like, how much time is he facing?
I heard
right?
on
And number two,
Valuetainment 134 years. I heard that on Valuetainment.
Wait, what?
I heard the same number. Yeah,
134 years. That's what he's looking at.
Get
but
the hell
Angel,
out of here.
but Angel, he has to. He's guaranteed, right? He's guaranteed Secret Service protection. So there's a problem. How are you going to put him in prison?
Because you're putting the Secret Service in prison too.
Yeah, how does this work? I think the federal government, somebody in the federal government, although they're all against them, is going to have to say, "Listen, we can't do this. You know, you just can't put him in prison."
Yeah, that's going to be bad because you're putting a political opponent in prison. Not good.
But doesn't this have to go through the appeals process? He's allowed to
Oh
be out
yeah,
during that time.
he's gonna. Oh, you know what? I didn't
I
even
don't.
think of that.
I don't. No, that is not true, and I can tell you why. There
Right.
was just a case I watched. What was the case? It was the woman. Her and her boyfriend killed his wife. The couple had like Greek names. Are you familiar with them, Marla?
Yes, I
going.
I just watched
it.
this. Right,
Listen,
and
I
remember
was
the lawyer. The lawyer asked if she could be released on a appeal bond, and the
yes,
judge said no. That's not a right. That's not a right.
yes. I just but that's
Yep.
I have to tell you, I watched that whole trial. I didn't think she was guilty, And I was really surprised when she was convicted on every count. I was shocked. And
Yeah, but did you
but
see?
the
But did you
judge
see
was
the sentence?
yeah, the judge was very kind to her, I might add, because
Yes, yes.
he sentenced her to 14 and a half years when it all comes down to everything. But they are going to appeal it. But see what the judge said. First of all, I think he was taken back by how many people wrote on her behalf and testified on her behalf. And it sounded like what the judge said to her was like she was such a good person that she just let, you
Yeah.
know, people that she cared about,
Yep.
like take advantage of her. And this got
Yeah.
her
And
14 and a half years in prison.
I knew she was going to catch a break when the judge started. Angel, do you remember? He said she has a lot to offer society.
Yes, yes.
That's how I knew. Right there, I said, "Oh, okay. She's not going to get hammered with life."
I mean, really, but then there was a one point that I missed. I must have missed it because I did watch it every day. I listened to it, but he had a point when he said, when the cops came to her house, she didn't go answer the door. So
Yep.
that tells everybody that she knew why the cops were there, because
Yep.
how
Yes.
could you not run to the door when you see a cop at your door when your daughter's not home?
He was boring me a little, Angel, but he
Yeah,
really, I
I
mean, talk
know.
about a judge. Talk about a judge that like knows what he's doing. That was a competent judge.
Oh, without a doubt, the whole trial. He was a little bit annoying to me because when
He,
any when somebody objected, he would
right.
repeat the whole objection and then say, "Well, the court hears your objection as," and then he would explain it, and then he would say
Right.
either overruled or sustained. But he was very, very thorough. I have to say that.
We got a case going on here, Angel,
Yeah.
in my area. I was on the phone all last night. I'm going to try to reach out to this Dominic Korea kid.
Yeah.
I was on the phone with this kid's mother all last night for hours, and she showed me text. They wind up clipping a kid back in December, back in between Thanksgiving and the beginning of December. They clipped this kid and they put his body around the corner from my house.
Oh my God.
And the kid that got accused of doing the shooting, right,
Yeah. Yeah.
is my friend's son. He's also a kid that did mechanical work for me.
Okay.
The one that flipped on him, right, is was my flatbed driver, was Wally,
Okay.
right? Oh, this whole town is corrupt. They just picked him up during a hearing. He came in for a hearing last Thursday, and they indicted him for the murder too. They got my friend's son on. The shooter, if you read the statement from the informant, from the cooperator,
Yeah.
Angel, if you don't know them like I do, you could read the statement and tell this is coming from the shooter. Like this is the killer right here. So
Oh
now
wow.
I don't know how much is correct, but they're telling me that Wally copped out before Mikey got picked up. He copped out to a 20-year flat, and now
Yeah.
they're trying to hang this kid for murder too. But meanwhile, anybody that knows the kid like we all do, Angel, the kid is innocent. Now his mother's sending me texts, last night while we were on the phone from the girl that was in the middle of it all. And if you read the text, they should let this kid out tomorrow.
Oh
It's disgusting.
really?
Yeah, she's texting my friend's mother. Listen, I had to I had to stop Wally from killing Mike because Wally kept threatening that he was going to kill Mike and Mike, and everybody. You follow? So the
Yeah.
kid Wally's the one that killed this. The kid Wally killed this kid. We all know it.
Oh
But he's the
wow.
one that cooperated And now he's putting the rap on Mike. And this kid, Angel, you know when you know somebody and you can say to yourself, this kid didn't do it?
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. 2 years ago, right, there was this guy in the area, real troublemaker, a big bully type, right? Well, I couldn't stomach the
Yeah.
kid. I didn't like him. So Dottie had gotten Mikey a shop right on the main route here.
Yeah.
And I was going in there to get my tire fixed. So he proceeded to tell me that this kid might show up and, he causes problems for him. He hits him up for money and he's being a bully, right? So, Angel, I told the kid Mike, I said, listen, when he comes in, the minute he starts shooting his mouth off, just get away from him. Don't get near us. And I'm just going to come in and crash him right here, right in the office. I'll lump him up right here. And he'll never bother you again. Angel, this
Oh my
kid went into a
God.
panic. Angel, this kid went into a panic. Know what he asked me? Please don't do that. I don't like violence.
Oh my God.
I'll never forget it, Angel. It's the God's honest truth. Now,
Yeah,
this is a kid that
yeah.
shot a guy. He shot a guy in the face twice. Made a kid that has already done a bid for attempted murder, Wally, made him carry the body 2 miles to where they dumped it, and then put 12 more bullets in the guy. Not true. Can't happen. So that's what's going on right now. You could actually research it. Talk
What
about
happened?
lying informants. I said you could research it.
And what's the name?
Well, you know what? Get my number from Tommy, and I'll give you the name, and you could put
You
it
can
in.
put it in the private chat. She can get it in the private chat.
Hold on, Marla, you got to walk me through it.
Just hit private chat on the side. Or I'm on a laptop. It might be different for you.
Yeah, I'm on an iPhone.
All right.
I know you could do it. I've done it before. It says mic, camera, chat, more, and then of course the X for leave.
You don't see up top comments? Up at the top
No,
comments?
I see the banner. Nope, I see banner, and I see Carol Mahale has her comment up.
Okay.
Somebody did this before. Me and Tommy did this. Either way, if you want, just give me a call tomorrow. Get my number from Tommy.
All right. All right.
And then I'll show you, and you'll. I guarantee, Angel, your head's going to be spinning.
Wow.
Because you're gonna read it, you're gonna read it from the news, and then I'm gonna show you the text that this girl made to my friend's mother, and you're gonna be sitting there going, "Wait a minute, this ain't the guy." You could look, Angel. Ask Tommy. I had Tommy look at the two pictures in the paper. Their mugshots.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy said the same thing. Tommy said the killer is the guy on the right.
Oh wow.
I said, "Yep, you could just look at him, Angel, and tell he's innocent." He's 24 years old. He's looking at a life sentence.
Does he have a good attorney?
His mother thinks so. I think the attorney's fucking half good.
Oh really?
Yeah, but she's a good woman, Angel, but she has a hard time listening. Like when she sent me the text, I was telling her, go drive. She's in North Carolina, right?
Okay.
I said, come back here and physically hand the attorney your phone so they could do the forensic work on it. And she's trying to explain to me, well, no, you have the screenshots and this person has text. And I'm trying to explain to her, Angel, I'm like, listen, what I have on my phone is totally irrelevant. a prosecutor, a judge will not even let that in. And she's just not understanding. I'm like, all I have is messages sent from your phone. So you have to get a forensics expert to actually say these texts were sent from this phone to this phone. And it's sad, Angel. He moved, she got him out of here. She put him in Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
And he was with his buddy, and they were working for a paving company. They were doing great. She told him not to come back here. She was in North Carolina, right?
Okay.
The house was up for sale. She told him several times, do not come back to this county, to the one that I'm in.
Yeah.
He came back for Thanksgiving. And that's how it all happened.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Does Cantaloupe Jones still have a wrench? Yeah, he was in here before.
Cantaloupe Jones.
Yeah, he has a wrench.
Oh.
Hi,
Who is,
Michael.
the first prison sentence, Jeffrey Epstein. Hey, did I hear this correctly? Somebody said Weinstein's getting his case overturned?
One of them, yeah. One of them, yeah.
Oh, good.
Why good?
No. I'm saying good to something else.
Oh, okay.
No, that was a creepy bastard. No. Somebody said they just sent you a text.
They sent me a text?
No, your fairy godmother. Yeah, you.
Okay. I have to charge my phone. I was
Oh,
going to ask a
there you
question before, and now I forgot.
it must not have been a good one. He slept there at night and out during the day. Wait. Oh, yeah. Tell me that guy wasn't clipped.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was going to say before. So anyway, hold on 1 minute. There are certain people that have come up here and
Right.
the chat has gone crazy on, okay?
Okay.
I have to say that the one person that I saw, at least 90% of the chat say to get off the panel.
That's me.
It was not at all. 3 people. Common sense. I've never seen so many people in my chat tell him to get off.
Yeah. That was disrespectful.
Casparosa.
Another one.
And the guy from England.
And
the
there's
guy
your
from
third.
England,
What a trio.
I think the guy from England, I have never seen my chat more upset over than him.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't like common sense when he was getting disrespectful with his mouth.
Okay,
there was no
now,
need for that.
That's another thing. Exactly.
There was no need.
I could not believe how disrespectful he was. Okay, Marky Mark is another one. How outright disrespectful. We must have told him like 50 times. Okay,
Yeah.
just let him talk. Let him talk. the way he was, it was disgusting how disrespectful he was. That's why I didn't want any part of him, because we asked you first, we asked
Well,
you
yep.
very nicely, and then we were like,
Yeah.
I was like, you know what, now you're getting booted because we keep asking you over and over again, please, all right, let him talk
But
now. But
giving you
common
credit,
sense.
Angel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was directed right at you. Um, I gotta give you credit. You bellied it. You bellied it like 2 or 3 times. I was sitting there watching it, going, "Get rid of this guy."
Everybody
And
was saying
finally,
get rid of
you had
him.
too much. But I give you credit, and don't ever stop. If you're gonna have people up, at least give them a chance. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because you look at these other guys, like these guys that wanted to debate me. Oh, have him come on here. I'll debate him. Why am I going to come on your buddy's platform where the minute I speak, they're going to boot me or mute me? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I give you credit. I think you actually held on too long.
Exactly. And then he's saying, "Oh, she booted me. I
Yeah.
didn't even get a chance." Oh my God. There was no reason for you to start cursing and carrying on and
No,
acting the way that you did when Parasite Slayer never even raised his voice.
no. Well, that, and I'll be honest with you, it wasn't for what he was saying with Parasite Slayer so much. He was just making an ass out of himself. It was when he started getting nasty with you.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
Okay.
uncalled for. And Angel, if you say something on this show right now that I don't agree with, I'm not going to agree with it. But I don't have to sit here and curse at you.
Thank you. I know.
And that's my point. We're all adults. I like when people can have a healthy debate, or if you don't agree, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Each his own. You may just want to sit there and let it slide, but if you say something and I disagree with it, most likely I'm going to say, Angel, I don't agree with you on that. But it doesn't give me the right to sit there and curse at you. That's out of
Exactly.
line.
And
That's uncalled for.
And meanwhile, the guy from the UK, Mark, he wasn't disrespectful at all. He was very respectful, very, talking very nice. But I never saw my chat go so crazy
Yeah.
before.
Well,
It was
he's
about
a
90% of
phony
the
nut.
chat. Yeah, and 90% of the
Yeah.
chat was yelling, "Get him out of here, get him off. He talks bad about you, your daughter, your family. Get him off." Everybody in the chat
Yes.
wanted him off.
Well, look at what he did with me. You know,
What did he do to you?
he went in somebody's chat. He was asking me to check out his show, so I did. Right.
Mm-hmm.
On his show, on the chat, I made a couple of comments. He gave me a wrench. I was like, all right. Well, then he started with the MRE thing. So I went on to explain how the MRE case would play out, and
Uh-huh.
why what he was saying wasn't making sense.
All
And
right.
then he's sitting there, and his whole chat was going nuts because he was sitting there and he's saying things, and he's like, "Well, I didn't say that." I'm like, "Roll the tape back, kid. You just said that. You're calling him a pedophile. You're calling him this. Well, I didn't say, yes, you did. Play the tape." So then finally, I tried 3 or 4 times, and I said something. He said something to me, and I called him an asshole or something. So he boots me, and then he's like, "Well, I'll take his wrench," and he's
No,
not
no, no,
welcome
no.
here. And I'm laughing my ass off. And I'm laughing like, dude, I don't even like your show.
Oh my God.
But I know who he is. Watch when he takes his mask off. Everybody's going to know I nailed it. I know who he is.
He's
You've
not
seen
gonna
him
take his
before.
mask. He's not gonna take it off.
Listen, if he takes his mask off, I bet you anybody your daughter's age and a little bit younger will know who he is. He used to be real popular.
What?
Yep. I know who he is.
No.
Yes. Yes. You know who he is, Angel?
No.
All the kids knew who he was. He was Barney.
I was about to say Barney.
Wait, what?
I was about to say
Marla.
that. I shit you not.
Oh my God, he's not Barney.
Yes, he is. Look at when he takes the mask off. Look at the purple nose.
Oh God.
That's
Oh
Barney.
my gosh, you had me on that one. I really did think he was Barney. What the hell?
You're crazy.
I was about to say that's Barney. What the hell?
Listen, it's just like a little weird. Like I was always very nice to him, even though he wasn't so nice to
Yeah.
me. But I was still nice to him. And then he came up on the panel, and even though everyone in the chat was flipping out, I still was very polite to him. And then I hear he's bugging out because I had Parasite Slayer on. And he's going crazy saying common sense won and blah, 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 where we all thought Parasite Slayer did. But anyway,
Yeah.
but then I heard he was flipping out because I had Parasite Slayer on a second time. Like, are you people kidding me? I mean,
Yep.
really, every little tiny thing that I do, you're really going to flip out over? You're going to start like carrying on that I had Parasite Slayer on a second time? So you know what I did, right? Once you start doing shit like that to me, but she had him on, I ex Parasite Slayer, hey, you want to come on again? And I'll have him on again and again and again.
Well, my opinion, and I'm speaking for myself. I just think the kid's a weirdo, and he's talking about Parasite Slayer. Yeah, doesn't know anything about the law. Dude, you're in England. You don't know anything about our law.
Yeah, and then he said Parasite Slayer is a troll. Well, guess what common sense was too? Common sense was a troll also. I mean, you make me laugh until he got doxxed. He was a troll too.
Yeah. Well, look at Chicago Mary. That's his big thing now. If you don't show your face, you're a what do you call it? Something about being scared and being a troll and being a fake.
Well, but
and
Chicago Muscle doesn't show his face either.
Yeah, but how long did he try not to, right?
But he doesn't show his face. Does he show his face?
No, not
now?
at all. But
no,
he doesn't. But my point is that nobody would know his name except for him being doxxed. So he makes it sound like, like that another weirdo. Here's my face. I'm on camera. Dude, you tried hiding for how long? The only reason everybody knows his name is because he got doxxed.
Okay, but everybody can just show pictures of the. I have recent pictures of me. Oh, where did that constant go? All right. Which one was this? Let's see. I think it was around this area.
Hey, but when he kept yelling to you to be rescued, do you remember that?
Who?
Chicago Mary.
He was yelling for me to rescue him?
Oh, every other word was Angel, Angel. I said, stop trying to hide behind her.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Because as I was going at it with him, he kept trying to drag you in. But Angel, tell him. But Angel, tell him. I was like, leave her alone. Stop trying to hide behind her.
What was it that I was supposed to tell you?
That you knew who he was, and then you blew his bubble. You said, well, no, I saw a picture you sent me, but I don't know who you are.
I didn't know who he was. Wait, here's me.
And we're not friends.
Here's me. She woke me up.
Are you laying down? Are you laying down? Angel, what nice hair you have.
First of all, when I play a video, when I play a video, I'm muted. I can't answer you. But yeah, the dog just woke
Ni-
me up, and the dog was snoring so loud, she woke me up. So I made that video to send to my daughter because I was like, your dog woke me up,
Oh,
and how loud the dog was snoring. And then I said, you know what? I'm gonna put it out there. Here, you want to see what I look like? This is what I look like. So,
I thought that was now.
yeah, that's now. When was it? Last year.
Oh,
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about. I thought no. I thought
Oh,
you were
you
doing
thought
it
I
like
went and
right
got
now.
in bed or something? No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what are you
No.
laying down? You lazy bastard.
No, not at all. So that's me.
Hmm?
I showed myself. I showed a video of myself that day, as a matter of fact.
You're still. I got to admit, you're still cute.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
but it's not. But it's not my favorite one. It's the one where you got the boy haircut standing next to your father.
Boy haircut.
Yeah, you got it.
Boy
Like
haircut.
you got it. It's not all like. Cause a couple of pictures I seen of you, your hair's all teased out like with hairspray, like that 1980s hairdo.
Oh
This one
yeah,
looked
yeah,
like you
yeah.
just like kind of brushed it back. You were in. I think you were in the middle of saying something.
Oh no, that's the newspaper. That was a newspaper article. That's what the night my father
Are you
was
sure?
acquitted. Yeah, and we were getting out of the car, and all these cameramen came flying out. I was like, I got scared. I didn't know they were jumping out from behind the tree, jumping out of their
Oh,
cars. We just pulled up. It was like, I don't know, 11:30, 12 o'clock at night, maybe even later.
yeah,
And
yeah.
we got out of the car, and all of a sudden these people came running at it everywhere, flashing the, and I was like, I grabbed my father because I got scared. I didn't know what the hell who they were. Then all of a sudden they started snapping the pictures. I'm like, oh shit. And yeah, I had my mouth open. I
Marla,
was
Angel.
pregnant too.
Yes, I think I. From what you're saying, I
Yeah.
think that's the picture.
Yeah, I was
But
pregnant.
I was
Marla,
about to
Angel
say
could
you
tell
had to
you.
go.
Well,
What?
she could tell you because that was her house. I went to Cross Bay Boulevard one time, and the guys I was hanging with was like, "Hey, come on, let's take a drive by John Gotti's house." And I'm like, "All right, what do you know? Like, what are we gonna do? Stop and say hi to his family? You
Yeah,
know?" We
yeah.
go down your block, Angel. We go down your block, and that was one of the first things I thought. I'm gonna be honest with you. As we're coming down the block, I'm looking, and the houses look similar, and I'm saying to myself, like, where are the cameras? And finally, I came out and asked. I said, where were they hiding all these cameras? Like, it didn't look like you had bushes and stuff, on your
Yeah.
neighbors' houses. But still, I was like, Jesus Christ, they had news crews hiding out. Like,
They
what were they hiding
used
in the
to
fucking garbage
sit.
cans?
No, they used to sit right there, right out front. They would sit. They had no shame. They didn't try to hide or anything. You know
Oh
how many
yeah,
times like my father would be coming down the stairs and we'd look at him like and we'd say, they're out there. You know, they just be
yeah, but
sitting out
he was
there
good
just to
about
get
it.
a picture of him. We
He
couldn't
was
even
good
sit
about it.
outside. We couldn't even sit outside half the times because they were snapping pictures. Can't waiting for him to
You know
come
what I never
out.
understood? You might
I
be
don't know
able to
how
help
my
me with this.
neighbors. I don't know how my
That
neighbors tolerated it.
well, they had to
What?
put up with the bullshit.
Yeah.
That John Miller, you remember that's the one your dad said, behave yourself?
Yeah. He's a stalker.
Okay, you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
He was the police commissioner. He was
Yeah,
a
he
CIA
was.
agent. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck didn't this guy do?
Yeah. No. Yep. Now he's something too. He's
He
in the
didn't.
government. Yeah. He's
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that's the news guy in the commissioner's outfit.
listen.
And then
You.
I do a little searching. He
Yeah.
interviewed Bin Laden.
Yeah. If you ever want to laugh, look at John Miller when he first started uh you know following my father around, right?
Journalism.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
very beginning. And then you see like a year after, maybe even more or less. I mean, then you start seeing him with the ties and the hankies. It's so funny. He started copying my
No,
father. Oh my god, it's funny. Yeah.
I
He
think
started
he
carrying
liked
the
your
nice
father.
ties. Why? I'll never
I
forget
do.
when my father, yeah, when my father was acquitted, and we used to have two phones in the house. Well, I didn't. I lived down the block, but in my mother's house there was two phones. Upstairs was my father's line, and downstairs, was my mother's. And they had like an extension in the living room for my father. So the phone is ringing. We just found out he was acquitted. He's coming home. We're all excited. We're all happy. And his phone starts ringing. So I run and I answer. I go, hello. And he's like, hi, can I speak to Mr. Gotti, please? I'm like, who's this? He goes, this is John Miller. I said, who? He's like, John Miller. I said, how did you get his phone number? How'd you get this phone number? He's like, oh, I have my ways. I go, well, he's not here. Click. I was so mad. I was so mad. Like I felt like,
Yeah.
like are you serious? You think my father's actually going to get on the phone with you? And you got his phone number?
But I'm gonna look it up.
What?
I was curious. Like I said, I always knew him to be a news guy, right? And then find out he was a CIA agent, and then he's a news guy, and then he's wearing a police commissioner's uniform. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
what the fuck is
was.
going on here?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I
Was he
think
ever a
now.
cop? Like a regular cop? I don't
think so. I don't think he was a police.
Yeah, I don't
Did
know.
have something. Then he had something, kind of government job. Let me see what he is right now. Hold on. John Miller.
He's probably the chief ball watcher at the FBI.
Oh, this is funny. Who is John Miller? Meet Jennifer Garner's boyfriend. So I guess her boyfriend's name is John Miller. That's not the John Miller I want.
Poor bastard.
Oh, the whole thing is look at this. The whole thing is John Miller is Jennifer Garner's boyfriend. Okay, now he's a CNN expert. CNN's John. Wait,
Yeah.
John Miller now works at CNN? Let's see. Oh, look at him. Yeah, he's still got the hanky in the pocket. But that's not how John Gotti would have dressed. Okay. Will Trump be able
Well,
to...
he's on. Yeah, he's just wearing the John Gotti starter kit.
Let's see. Well, Trump. Okay, let's see. He's now on CNN, but it's not saying what he is now. I can't believe that this is all about Jennifer Gardner. Okay, police
Oh, I got a
official.
funny
Here
one.
it
I
is.
actually got two funny ones.
Here it
Yep.
is.
Go ahead.
John Miller is an American journalist and police official. From 83 to 94, he was a local journalist in New York City before serving as NYPD's chief spokesman from 94 to 95. In 95,
Oh, is
Miller
that what it was?
joined. Yeah, 95, Miller joined ABC News and secured an interview with Osama bin Laden. Yeah, in Afghanistan in
Okay.
1998. From 2003 to 2011, he returned to law enforcement as a senior official in the LAPD. LAPD? I didn't know he moved there.
Now he's out in LA.
Yeah,
Jesus.
as an assistant director for public affairs at the FBI. Miller was named a senior correspondent for CBS News in 2011. He
I knew it.
rejoined he
I knew it.
rejoined law enforcement as the NYPD's Deputy Commissioner for Intelligence and
Yes.
Counterterrorism from 2013 to
Yes.
2022. After the
That's when I
NYPD,
saw him.
yeah, he was hired as CNN's Chief Law Enforcement and Intelligence Analysis. Wow.
Yep. I told you, I knew it. He was the chief ball washer for the FBI.
Wow.
Oh, so two funny things. One has to do with your father, and one has to do with this social media.
Yeah.
Somebody goes and puts Facebook. They made a Facebook profile for me. Is that what it's called? A page, a profile.
Okay.
So show me how to check it, right? So I check it. This is only it's now about 10 years ago. So I start checking it, and all of these people are hitting me up, right? But when I say people, Angel, I'm talking like 20-year-old girls.
Yeah.
And they're telling me the craziest shit. I want to have your baby. Could you autograph my bra? All sorts of crazy shit.
Oh,
So I'm laughing. I'm like, who is this? But I mean, I'm getting bombed. So I go to a friend of mine. I said, could you help me with this? So we're looking through it, and he's like, yeah, what's going on here? And they're saying my name, right? And then there was guys that wanted to name their kids after me, and people asking for autographs. So we're laughing. It turns out there was a top motocross kid that had my name.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, so they thought I was like this buffed out little motocross guy. And I'm sitting there laughing, going, hey, sorry, girls, if you only knew, you're sending this to a 42-year-old degenerate.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look who's up. Hi, Buttercup.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's up. Oh, and I have to get up in a few hours with her. Let me see you. Say hi to everyone. Hi.
Good morning, Emma.
She's
Good
always
morning.
smiling. Always. Say hi. Hello, Grandma. Hi. Ma. Say ma. Oh, I love her. Say hi. Yeah, that's the microphone you broke. You broke Grandma's microphone. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. Look. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. She's playing with it. She's playing with it, but she's not talking. Say hi. Say hi.
I miss those times.
Oh my God, I love her so much. She's biting it. No, you can't bite that. No. Everything goes in the mouth.
Yep.
Grandma loves you. Come on. Grandma's gonna change you. Oh. Okay, everybody. You ready, Marla? You ready,
I'm
Agnostic?
ready.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
need to go spend a few minutes with my baby before she goes back to sleep. Say goodnight. Let me see. Say goodnight. Say hi. Say hi.
Good morning, Emma.
Oh,
Say hi. You want to hear? Look.
wow. Hi.
She's looking up.
Don't let her hear my voice.
Wait, let me
It'll
say. You want to
traumatize the
hear?
kid.
Come on, Emma. Here, listen. Say hi to her. She's got the
Hi,
earphones
Emma.
on.
Good
Hi, Emma.
morning. How are you?
Oh, she got scared. She got scared.
Oh,
She got a little nervous. Say
oh.
goodnight. Good night. I love you. Oops. Oh. She's pulling it down again. All right, come on, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Everything goes into the mouth. She's pulling the wires on me.
Oh.
All right, let's say goodnight to everyone, Emma. Oh, no, don't pull the wires.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good night,
Angel.
Angel.
Yes.
One.
Hello?
I just wanted to ask you real quick. Did you hear
Yeah.
anything? Yeah, is Joe Watts still down in Florida?
I don't have a clue. I have no
Neither do
idea.
I. I was hoping if he
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah.
I don't know.
I wanted to run into him. All right. No biggie.
Okie dokies.
Good night, everyone. Good night,
Hey,
Angel. Love
All
you.
right, girls.
everybody, thank you. Thank you for everything, for helping Suzy, everything. Agnostic, please come back on again. He ran off.
Yeah.
Marla,
Have a good night. Love
and I'll
you.
talk
Good
to you
night,
tomorrow.
Emma.
Love
Okay,
you too,
sounds
Marla.
good.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Say good night, Emma. Say good night. She's not going to talk. Good night, everyone. You know, my wrist